The Bulldogs footballing family was rocked recently by the sudden passing of one of their great warriors in Steve Folkes, and we will pause to remember one of the original Dogs of War. It bounces down a one-hopper to the new fullback, Moses Mbai, taking over from Will Hopper-Whitey, and this firm, fast playing surface will be to his liking. He brings it all the way back before he's chopped down there by Cameron Munster.
Oh, what a sensational run from the new fullback, and you knew that he had the attributes to play that position. He played hooker, he played halfback, he played centre last year under Des Hasler. At the back, I think he can be dynamite. And we've just seen exactly what he can do with the ball.
Fulalo with the carry. He hasn't been a fullback, Moses Mbai, since he was a 16-year-old playing for the Noosa Pirates. Here's Clemmer. Goes with the hands of foreign and fights Mariner. They are the new Dogs. Maybe the Dogs of War again. They score first here in Perth and lead it 4 points to nil. How slick did they look?
Well, Kieran Foran on that left edge, we know what type of ball player he is. He loves to engage the defence. Out the back four on the flat ball there. Really exposed Brodie Croft. Just hung an arm out, and that wasn't good enough to stop Faitala Mariner. Terrific start from the Bulldogs.
They have their issues in the goal-kicking department, but Moses Mbai from close range makes it a 6-0 scoreline. Still 2 plays remaining in this set. Leisha again out of dummy half. They go through the hands of Frawley. Morris doing well to stay in the field of play. Plays it to brother Josh. And now Frawley off the left boot. Puts it high in the air, well weighted. In fact, it's not well weighted, it's miles out. Asifa Solomona. Up over the top there of Josh Jackson, who was left on the seat of his pants, and might be a little wobbly as well. The captain, Croft, gives it off to Munster. Jackson trying to recover in the defensive line as Munster will play it here inside the 10. Goes across to Croft. Here's Asifa Solomona. What a ball! Riley Jacks, who filled in at the start of 2017, gets the chance to do it again here today and grabs their first try.
Well, put that down to Big Nelson. It's scary to think how good this guy can be. This is only his 11th game in the starting lineup. We saw him come off the bench so much. Jordan McLean was in the starting team. This around the corner pass, he only just ran over Josh Jackson 2 plays earlier.
Cameron Smith from beside the uprights adds 2 more points to his impressive points total. Ryan Hoffman, and his 3rd go around with the Melbourne Storm. Surely this will be his last. It's a 1-year deal for 2018, and it's pretty much swapped places with Tohu Harris, but just like that, he's given away a penalty for an incorrect play the ball.
He didn't get his foot to it. Hoffman penalised. The Dogs on the attack now.
It's David Clemmer with the opening carry. They'll play it here just outside the 10. Leisha for Woods. The flowing locks have been given a trim in the off-season.
Nelson.
He earns a penalty.
None of that, mate.
Work on the ground from Nelson Asifa Solomona from right in front. As Gaz was saying a moment ago, is Mbai from right in front. Smith goes to Croft at the line. Elise Kafusi tracking with him. Josh Morris. And also Frawley there to make the tackle. They're 5 away. Smith stops, starts. Gives it to Asifa Solomona. Now Jacks hands it off to Bromwich. Goes through the hands again. Wider to Curtis Scott. Comes back to Munster with not much happening, but he certainly can create something out of nothing. And here he is trying to do exactly that. Nabbed by Faitala Mariner. Frawley was also there. Woods lends a hand. And they've got 1 more play here from close range. It goes to Jacks. Little double pump, a kick. It sits up. It's still there. Taken dead eventually by Mbai. Smith on the run around. It goes to Jacks. They've got numbers down that left-hand side. Good tackle in the end. It was made by Kieran Foran. Strong start of the game for the new Bulldog as Smith links with Croft on the wraparound again. It's run around, and Croft taking them on. Josh Morris gets to him and rides him hard into this very firm turf. Smith jumping out of dummy half. Finds Jacks. A chip towards the corner. Adoc-Car is out there.
check it.
Ben Cummins will send it to the video referee.
There, mate.
In the
Last
bunker,
tackle.
they wait.
Have a
And
try,
he
boys.
says try.
Just want to check the contest there, confirm that it goes back.
Well, they kept the football alive, the Melbourne Storm, but Jax Croft so busy in that set. Eventually, it got back to
Melbourne
Riley
left
Jax.
side kick chase is onside.
Beautiful
With
little
going through
kick.
the contest and grounding.
I agree with that.
Yep.
I don't know if Adoc-Car got a touch on it at
And
all.
we have a grounding by Melbourne. We have a decision.
And there it is, but it was the lead-up work. Croft, Jax, I mentioned how busy they were.
7 metres in from the touchline. He's striking them beautifully. 22 minutes remaining as we count down in 2018 on the Fox League clock. By working it towards the uprights, and they're set for a play on this left edge. Play number 5. They go right instead. Jackson trying to force his way over, gets into the in goal, but they'll hold him up.
He's held up. This way there, Josh.
This will be
Jackson, this way
tackle
there.
5.
Forward it is at first. Receiver goes out the back here. They keep coming wider still. Frawley cuts out Josh Morris. It goes to Brett. And the 31-year-old scores his first try of 2018. How sharp do they look? And what a contrast it is to what we saw last season.
You're spot on, was. Geez, they look sharp. Struggled to score points last year. You mentioned it. 16th for tries scored, points scored. But they look really good tonight. A great shift out to the left. Kieran Foran, it was a great pass. Fake to drop someone under and a big long pass out the back.
Struck them nicely, though, so far here tonight. This one not too far away to the left-hand side. The Bulldogs fans watching this here in Perth and also at home on Fox League will be buoyed by what they've seen so far from their team. And now Munster carves them up. Adoc-Car back on the inside. He says goodbye. He runs past Moses and by, and the Fox opens his account for 2018.
Well, that was electric, but spare a thought for poor Josh Jackson. He just made the amazing effort to get out of his in-goal. Hopewadi just left him posted, but the speed. Look at Cameron Munster. Just skips out, and Will Hopewadi just leaves poor Josh Jackson posted. Adoc-Car, he's pretty much jogging. And then off he goes, decides to put the afterburners on, and no one is going to stop Josh Adoc-Car. Well, what a sight he is. If you're a centre, you've got to come in there. You can't leave Josh Jackson posted. And you've got to bank on them throwing the long pass to go around you.
Smith gets to dummy half now. Trademark flat ball. Munster's away again. He goes to the line, gives it to Kenny Bromwich, and Cameron Munster. It's a star performance from one of the NRL's best here in Perth.
Well, we mentioned how sharp Moses and by looks. What about Cameron Munster? Just a subtle little step off the right foot, throws a dummy and accelerates so hard. And I'll tell you what, we've got plenty of light action tonight.
Now Smith from beside the uprights to make it a big scoreline on the stroke of half-time. Now Elliott going to Aidan Tolman. They take it inside the 20. He'll play it there. A clean one, but it's okay. Elliott now gives it to Foran. And by chiming in, good hands by Brett Morris. Josh Morris is there back on the inside. And they'll have one more tackle from the corner. Foran, a little bobble. Goes back to Leisha. Gets away from Christian Welch. They've fanned to the right-hand side here. They might have them in trouble. It goes to Montoya. He tried to put a kick in, but Jax was good coming across in cover.
Well, enterprising play from the Bulldogs.
Still this play number 5. Jax first man play for Hoffman. Good tackle in the end by Hopewadi. Quick play the ball. Munster grubbers. Adoc-Car was there. He got a fingertip to it, but couldn't control it.
Oh boy, he had a slap at it, didn't he, Adoc-Car?
And now Woods at the line, giving it to Fualalo. Back out there for the Bulldogs. With 26 remaining, still no change. The 24-12 half-time scoreline. The kick tapped backwards by Montoya. Off the legs of Hoffman. Put down by Adoc-Car. Frawley has it. And the Dogs are alive.
Backwards.
It was play on. It was pinballing around. And Matt Frawley, after setting one up in the first half, grabs one that puts the Bulldogs back into this contest.
Frawley ended up on the end of a ball that bounced off a number of legs and arms. Montoya throws it back. Hoffman got it. Adoc-Car couldn't scoop it up, and then Frawley was there.
Mumbai from beside the uprights makes it just a converted try the difference. Hopewadi comes back towards Josh Jackson. Right here, 22 metres out. Leisha down the short side again. Forward just chipping it. Montoya is there. Hopewadi taps it backwards. Play on, still the last, not touched by Melbourne. Fualalo keeps it going. It goes across to Frawley, who hooks it back towards the middle. Montoya was offside. Coming quickly though was Aidan Tolman, and Munster has to take it dead.
And that's Frawley's biggest strength. 13 forced dropouts last year.
Morris playing at 20 away. Here's Woods doing some ball playing. Forward, Jackson got hands. Adoc-Car with the intercept. What a play by one of the great entertainers of the NRL. He runs 18 metres and gives them some breathing space.
Well, the Bulldogs were building to, I know it's only early, but that would have been the try of the round by a mile.
Bulldogs. It's not knocked on by Storm back into the Bulldogs. Zero tackle, try.
Okay, so he's going to check if Adoc-Car knocked it into the Bulldogs player before he regathered it.
Well, it looked like...
Can you see, check whether when Melbourne get that, whether they bowl it?
Let's play on.
That's play on, yeah. And by drops it into Adoc-Car's leg. A situation was building, and how he's done that, that's in slow motion. Live, you wondered how it had happened, and then no one catches that play.
Knocks the ball on into the Melbourne player. There's no breach from Melbourne. We're playing on to the grounding.
Well, that is a...
And we have a grounding by Josh Adoc-Car. We have a decision.
That is an unbelievable try. That play, that defensive play then from Adoc-Car.
Still time here to add another one to open up with a hat-trick in Perth. Cameron Smith from right in front. Marshall King goes flat to Frawley. It was barely flat. Frawley still going though. He's had a good game here tonight. There's been a constant threat on that left-hand side. Marshall King finds Woods. Goes to Kieran Foran. Another chance on this right edge. Hopewadi. Good hands for Montoya. He tried to keep it in play. He lost it forward as he realised he was about to be taken into touch. Marshall King goes to Woods. Foran. Fatala Mariner fends away from Brodie Croft. Run for some metres. Fatala Mariner tonight. Quick hands to Fualalo. Flipped it up for Marshall King. He'll play it here 5 metres out. Wrestling in the tackle there with Cassiano. Fualalo from close range. Well, he reached out, and I think he might have got it down on top of the chalk.
I have no try.
Ben Cummins says no try. It was very close.
It's come free.
The past couple of
The Bulldogs
seasons,
player
you would
in reaching
say
out
no
to ground
try.
the ball, loses control of the ball. There's no grounding by the Bulldogs, and based on the live decision of no try, it's insufficient evidence to overturn that. We have a decision.
Cassiano, another carry. Takes it down to the 20 as well. He's so hard to stop. Scripping enormously fit. 2018, David Clemmer ends up on the seat of his pants after quite a collision as Brodie Croft took it to the line and eventually up in the hands of Curtis Scott, who'll play it for Smith. He jumps out of dummy half, goes to Munster. Cut out ball. Vunivalu won't be denied. Adoc-Car has taken the honours as far as the try-scoring wingers are concerned tonight, but you just knew at some stage Suliasu would get a chance.
They just had to crash into Brett Morris there to grab that one.
They've done enough to open their account for this new season. Hawking it back. He's got the length as well.
He's going to go through the banner with Tyler and Jake. Such a special night for Slater. 15 years ago yesterday, he made his debut, and here he is in game number 300 from 30 metres out. Brooks waits for it. Goes high again. This time it's Billy's ball, or is it? Indecision. Bouncing ball for the West Tigers. Clever little tap. Rocco moves it on. Masters to Norfoluma. And the scrambling Storm deny the first try. Smith. Croft kicking early for Vunivalu. They'll get another repeat set.
Early kick. Not sure if the kick quite went to where it was meant to go, but
opening 10 minutes has flown by. Asifa Solomona has the arm free. The man Mountain flicks it out in the back for Nukin. Picked off one-on-one. Great tackle made by Elijah Taylor. Now Munster. Bit of light stepping, but they're holding on for now, the visitors. What's the play on the last? Smith. All the way out to Scott in the corner. Curtis Scott tries to get it down, but they're waving him dead. And what a defensive stand from the West Tigers. Slater's come down the short side. Showed it on the outside to Chambers. And they were sweating on the dummy. Brooks and Nagama. And Brooks and Billy go at it afterwards in back play as the Storm go up the middle. And they've coughed it up again.
Didn't take to it too kindly here, Billy Slater.
Let's go, fellas. Off we come.
Two little men going at it.
Now Taylor. Benji kicking early. Trying the Melbourne tactic, and Adoc-Car forced to palm it dead.
Well, they continue to impress tonight, the Tigers. Good control there from Benji Marshall.
Eisenhuth, the other fresh man, along with Twal. Now they come to Brooks. Another kick in behind. It's going deep. Touched the leg of Vunivalu. That'll be a dropout. In a handy addition, as has this man, Eisenhuth, who debuted last year in his mid-20s. Now Taylor. Marshall, flat pass, Rocco, set play for Thompson. They claimed a Melbourne hand was in there, but Munster's not hanging around. And he's picked off by Norfoluma and Benji. Adoc-Car out of dummy half. Gets away from one. A little bit of a momentum shift there. Scott out of dummy half. Here's Kenny Bromwich's first touch in game 100. Croft, little set play. Slater over the top, basketball style to Vunivalu, who put a foot in touch. It'll be a West Tigers scrum feed coming up.
Let's just have a look here. This is how the Storm got possession. Thompson claiming knockdown, but Munster was away. Good tackle, Benji Marshall. Just here, Vunivalu puts his foot out.
Now Brooks, little kick, Nagama, it eluded him, and Vunivalu was patient and picked it up beautifully under pressure.
Oh, didn't he pick it up beautifully? A little bit of luck there for the Tigers, and the ball bounces up into Nagama's hands as the Storm get another penalty.
Now Smith goes back to the left, Munster to Glasby. Important tackle, made down low by Elijah Taylor. It slowed up Glasby. Smith out of dummy half to Munster. Little kick, rebounding, pinballing everywhere. And Thompson diffuses the situation, or does he? Munster thinks he might have a try.
Have you got Tigers grounding the ball first?
I didn't see him ground the ball first. You do?
I do. I've got no try.
Okay.
Tigers grounding.
Well, did he get that down or not?
Has Thompson grounded this sufficiently? You'd have to say so.
Yeah.
Now on the last, Nagama gets it to Brooks, who'll go high. Drop punt style. Billy Slater's going to go. Oh, coughed it up. Vunivalu got in the road. The West Tigers go quickly. Esan Masters right up the middle. The Storm all over the shop. Under the high ball tonight, and here comes the penalty for the West Tigers. Will they take the two?
They are taking the two. They've got a message from the sideline. All trainers and anyone with West Tigers gear on the sideline have got two fingers up.
Yeah, Billy had made his mind up that this was his, and Vunivalu kept on coming.
He just fell awkwardly there as well, Slater.
Isan Masters with his first kick at goal in the NRL. Strikes it beautifully. And they're first on the board, the West Tigers. 2-0 up with 2 to go. To prevent tries. Now Taylor, Marshall. Can they slice their way through here? Isan Masters back on the inside. Gets the arm free. 6 more tackles here as Thompson holds on. Touch to Melbourne hand. They can close out the first half with the ball in their hands. Can they get the try to top it all off? Norfoluma out of dummy half, gets away from a couple of tackles. Eisenhuth, quick hands to Benji. Now Thompson stepping off the left. Last week's hero gets an offload away. Now Brooks, tackle slipping off all of a sudden for the Storm. Twal. Eventually they succumb to a tackle. Godinay. Eisenhuth stuck out the mitt and made it stick. Inside the final 10 seconds, final play coming up. Do they put it on the boot? Benji thinking about it. Cut-out pass. A little risky. Norfoluma back inside. And it will remain tryless. No. Well, they can take a shot here, the West Tigers. Masters just inside. And that makes it 4-0 to the West Tigers at the break over the Melbourne Storm. Is another upset on. Now Marshall, again the spiral. A wonderful spiral kick in the first half caused dramas, and Billy let that one bounce as well. Then Brodie Croft got a good hand in, and they dodge another bullet, but they can't get near these Benji spirals. Midway through the tackle count, McIlrick goes to Eisenhuth. Oh, what about the attack there? There's a team lifter from Welch.
Look at this shot here from Welch. That's fantastic. Get that in there.
Now Nagama, then impressive defensively, the Fijian captain. Now he explores across field, held up by Munster. And eventually backslammed. West Tigers didn't appreciate that work from Munster. And Nagama stayed down here. There was no whistle, but you're allowed to do that, aren't you? What Munster goes with the old Alfie manoeuvre a little bit. He might have slammed the back of his head. Will Melbourne break here? Elijah Taylor trying to fend off the first tackler. Here's the penalty. They can go 6-0 up here if they so choose. And he'll stroke this one over. It's 6-0 to the West Tigers. 23 to go. This is holding up big time. It's going to bounce. The Storm are getting there and claim it. And they're straight on the front foot. Massive turning point as Stimson tracked it down. Cam Smith says, get out of there, Suliasi. I've got it covered. And West Tigers hold them up. He'll take that. They're content to slow it down.
Most definitely.
So Smith taps it, gives it to Finucane, but the referee says, hang on a minute.
Well, for mine, Munster's got to be the catalyst here. With the Storm, he got them back in, got them in front last week.
He's asking for it on the left. Smith goes the other way for now. Croft thought about coming back to Munster. Takes the tackle. Now they've got a big line out to the left. Munster gets his hands on it. Finds Billy Slater. Cut out pass. Adoc-Car left it behind and knocked it on. Bit of facial work going on there as well from Isan. Smith to Croft to Slater, picked off by Chris Lawrence. What a hit on the milestone man. Asafa Solomona, that one slipped high from Packer. Another penalty. You do well to get up on Big Nelson, all 2 metres of him. Smith taps and goes. They went back to 10 and 10 in the bin. Turning point potentially. The West Tigers reduced to 12 for the second week in a row. He wants it out here alongside Munster. Smith. Croft had to wait for it. Billy Slater over the top. Vunivalu in the corner. They don't waste any time against 12 men. And the Storm finally on the board.
Vunivalu. It's where Slater normally throws him, and Vunivalu does the rest. Still had a bit to do, the big winger.
The captain moves in. It's a long way off. Ooh. It's a shank. Smith comes to Munster, does he? Shows it. Smith stretches out. Just held up in the nick of time. He can level things from the penalties with a penalty goal here. That's a sweeter strike from Cam Smith. We are level. Now for Nukin. Had the support runner in Cassiano. Elected not to pass. Now Smith has options. Billy's gone out to the right. Another penalty. The second half penalty count, 9-1. So Smith moves in and gives the Melbourne Storm their first lead of the evening. Marshall gets this one tumbling awkwardly. Again, a couple of bounces, make it 3 or 4. And Billy has to give it to the big man and say, do your best to get out, and he won't get out. What about some of the kickoffs we are seeing this season, causing all kinds of problems? What a break for the West Tigers. Smith goes high. The Storm every chance to regather this one. They will through Vunivalu. Cam Smith works a little magic, and the West Tigers weren't expecting it. Still he goes, Vunivalu, the only try scorer tonight. Look at that for a starting position after their own dropout. Now Munster. Billy Slater, a bit of open space. Lovely spiral to Scott. The Fox in the corner. Billy Slater plays his pass. They've called it forward though. Billy's pass, not legal.
That one there's the one they're saying forward.
No, it's a play the ball, guys. Yeah.
I think so. I think it was forward. What do you think?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now on the last, Godinay says, where's the kicker? He finds Benji. Marshall to Masters. He gets the arms free, throws it and finds a target, Eisenhuth. Bit of ad-lib footy from the West Tigers. Thompson nailed after he kicked it, and Vunivalu's coughed it up. Opportunity knocks for the West Tigers. Now Lawrence drops it on the boot. Vunivalu, this is your time. He left it behind, and they were half a chance through Nagama. I think this angle says Malachi gets 2 fingers to it, maybe the thumb and the forefinger.
There's no touch by West Tigers.
The
ball is rounded by
Kevin.
Melbourne in goal via. We have a decision.
Marshall back in front of the posts. Godinay goes to Madalino, offload away, chance, they're over! Luke Brooks, the West Tigers!
I'm okay with it.
Have they done it again for the second week in a row? Just remarkable.
The ball is caught on the outside of the lead runner. There's no disadvantage to Melbourne. We're flying through the ground.
And I love the way Brooks attacks this. Only the put down remains to be examined, and it won't be a problem at all. Luke Brooks.
And we have a grounding by Luke Brooks. We have a decision.
And they're cheering in the far corner.
Here it is.
Is there enough support here? Look at the bodies crash in here, and they've got it back again, the Storm. Just over a minute to go. Short kickoffs have worked a charm. Is the script written for Billy after all? Munster. Kenny Bromwich, here's Billy Slater looming up. Kenny couldn't get the arm free. They come down the short side for Munster. Cameron Munster, look at this West Tigers bodies in there. 4 or 5 of them. Munster eventually to Smith, to Slater. Knocked down by who? Double knock on is the call. The West Tigers are celebrating. They've done more than enough tonight. They are the giant killers early this season. Says to Thompson, just make sure you don't get the ball stripped out. And the celebrations begin. Siren sounds. And the West Tigers, victors again. What a team they're becoming under Ivan Cleary.
And there he is. He'll make a hell of a difference. Kyle Felt sends it high. Comes down about 10 metres out, well marked, and they bring the ball back straight away through Bromwich, who's put down outside the 30. Out wide of the little half-back Croft. They're going to kick early. It's down. Thurston's going back to cover. They come through quickly. The ball's gone down ground. Picked up by the little half-back Croft. Back on the inside. Thrown forward by Suolasi Vanavalu, and the scrum will pack down, and we almost had a shock start with a try to Melbourne Storm after seconds of the game.
They've been prepared to throw the football wide. The inside ball on this occasion to Ryan Hoffman.
It came from Munster. He's at first receiver. He's got it now. Drifts across field. Finds a straight runner. Croft. Oh, big tackle, Thurston. Put him on the broad of his back. Half-back on half-back. Munster acting half. Oh, he's got him again.
You've gone early, mate. No, not quick. Gone early.
Cameron Smith having a smile over this one. He's got it over before it's left the boot.
And he's right. 2-0. Melbourne Storm lead the way. Granville, Morgan, Cowan Hess, and now he gets a bit of his own medicine with Curtis Scott. Morgan, dummies inside, outside Thurston. Then the ball goes away on the outside, but the wing three-quarters held in Antonio Winterstein. 10 metres out. Back the other way, Thurston, crossfield kick coming down just on the goal line. They went high for it, beautifully taken out the back, kick back away, intercepted by Cameron Smith. Offside.
Cameron Smith.
Offside, and the penalty's right beside the post. He guides it between the uprights, 2-all.
Opting not to kick the touch, and Jesse Bromwich takes the first carry.
He meets the two front rows, McLean and Scott. Plays it, Smith. Croft. Oh, rattled up in the tackle there, the young front rower, the Safa Solomona. Back the other way, Smith. Finucane in centre field. Clean with him over the top. Another defender underneath. 15 metres out. Taumalolo. They run from acting half. Smith. Slater. Short ball away. Solomona again. Drop down. 9 metres out from the goal line. Inside pass to Slater. Slater got the ball back. They'll score surely. Yeah, great try. Joe Stimson reaches out, puts it down. Beautiful work around the dummy half. And all of a sudden they lead 6-2 with a kick to come. Melbourne Storm.
Yeah, the playmakers from the left. Cameron Munster was at first receiver. Brodie Croft very wide. But a decision was made here by Cameron Smith on the Harvey Norman replay to bring Billy Slater. He attracted two defenders, including Jonathan Thurston.
Comes back to Thurston. He'll put it high. It's coming down and they take it well through the winger. Suliasi Vunivalu. He's gone straight through. He's over the 40.
Got
Hampton.
support.
He's got Adoc-Car. No! Oh! He threw a pass. It's been knocked down by Hampton. Picked up. Adoc-Car was under the post. Dear, oh dear. They've got 6 to go. Munster, Smith, Croft. Stimson looking for his second. He's got them for inside the 10 anyway. They'll probably score at this set.
Here's Vunivalu. He goes in between two big men in Hess and McLean. Now, if he passes there, Josh Adoc-Car is under the posts.
Munster, dummies. Granville put him down due they're under pressure here. Cohen Hess, that was a bad miss by him. That was a way to forward pass, I thought, to Finucane. I think it was Munster at acting half. Anyway, they have the ball, 11 out. Smith again acting half, goes to Munster. Munster, that little gallop, got the pass away on the outside. Oh, they've lost it. And he's got them for inside the 10 again. Inside the 20, and that's there, straight inside. Take the tap. Ramble to Bolton, he's 5 metres out from the goal line. So let's see if they can capitalise on this weight of possession, the Cowboys. Out the back, Thurston. Drifts across field. Short ball away, straight through. Cowan Hess under the post. Beautiful delayed pass by the skipper, and they're back in the hunt, the Cowboys.
You know it's coming. You know it's coming as a defender. But what do you do about it? Big Cowan Hess into the run onside tonight. Jonathan Thurston holds it back, and delivers the ball at exactly the right moment.
Granville, Morgan, inside ball to the try scorer. Cowan Hess, he's gone straight through the big fella. They get him by the jumper. He breaks out of the tackle. Comes to Slater, broke that one too. Inside the 25th tackle. Granville, Asiata, Thurston, little kick in behind him. Goes back to Vunivalu on the bounce. Met by the defence and put down. Still 8.5 to go to half time. Oh, Slater smashed in the tackle by Ethan Lowe. Got him right under the rib cage. Smith. Dummy thrown by the little halfback almost through Brodie Croft. Held by Bolton. Smith again. Finucane stands in the tackle. Arms are free. Can't unload. Good tackle. Cooper was there. Plays it back now. Smith out wide. Oh, beautiful half volley, but he's into touch anyway. Sulasi Vunivalu. Back it comes from inside the 40. Michael Morgan downfield. That's out in the full. Even Lowe stayed out there eventually. He's gone back into the forwards and they go straight through. So Lowe's gone in closer to the action. They play the ball back. From acting half they go straight through and into the in-goal area. And Christian Welsh has only just come on the field. Hang on, they want to have a look. He's only just come on 25 seconds ago.
Well, normally it's Adoc-Car, Vunivalu, but tonight it's Stimson and Welsh.
He guides it between the uprights. 15 out. Morgan. Cohen Hess into the defence. And he's up into the tackle, or they're trying to upend him, but they can't get him to ground. Welsh, one of them. Asiata close to the line. Through a dummy. Then into his own player. Bolton it was. Now at the back, Morgan's going to kick across field. Oh, he went very high, Kyle Philp, but it's into touch. And I don't know that that was the right option. Right on half-time here at Amy Park. And the pass goes out wide to Cassiano. Got the ball back away. Glasby picked up on the half volley. They turned it back away. It was from Scott. Now they throw the ball back. Little chip over the top by Curtis Scott again. Adoc-Car gets through. It's taken by Thurston.
He was held back, Josh Adoc-Car. He was interfered with.
There's a shot from behind the uprights. Sailing towards them. Touch judges like it. Leather perfect it is. They go to the break. Leading by that margin of 18 points to 8 to storm over the Cowboys. Back to Hampton. He got away from the little halfback. He's gone through Hampton. He's still going. Chased from behind by the winger. Vunivalu, who brought him down. He plays it quickly. Here's the great chance. Cooper. Damage to Asiata. Taken into defence of Cassiano and Welsh. Stimson was underneath as well. Thurston. Short ball away. Comes to Cohen Hess. He's trying to unload. Can't get the arms free. Now he'll play it 11 metres out. Granville again. Thurston. Ethan Lowe rattled up in a solid tackle there from Cassiano, with only a metre out from the goal line, right in front of the post. Granville looking left and right, goes left, dummies and goes straight through. It's a penalty. Yeah. The referee's waiting for the advantage. None will come. No, fifth tackle. Well, it's either a penalty, it's not. If he took a defender out, it's got to be a penalty. The crowd unhappy. Here's Thurston, last tackle, kicks over the top. They go high, knock back, it's there. It'll be thrown back inside. No, it won't. They can't get back inside. It's gone into touch. Looking sharp, Sam Cassiano. Croft, beautiful ball to Slater. No look pass back on the inside, and he's put down 9 out. Great work by the little halfback. Might have been a leg pull there, but the referee says play on. Smith, Glasby at the defence. Driven back a metre short of the goal line, but they're under siege here, the Cowboys. Smith, that ball, Cassiano. Oh, he somehow held up astride the goal line. How did he not score, Big Sam? He hit it at pace. Fifth tackle, penalty.
You got to
Sam
play the ball when you
play
can,
the ball.
Play the ball when you can.
Thurston, Lowe.
Nice to get a happy mood, isn't it?
Oh, well, we'll never get perfection, I can tell you that. We're doing this too long to seek perfection. Here's Thurston, Bolton, but they are very good, Melbourne. Very good, even allowing for the penalties they're conceding. Martin, Morgan, inside ball. The Cohen Hess has for the line. He's over. Can he get it down? I think he did. I think he did. Yeah. We're going to have a look. Let's have a listen.
Cohen Hess maintains possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
Yeah, that was about the fourth time Michael Morgan had done a drop-off play in the last 10 minutes. And this time, Hess, just too much determination and also a bit of fatigue there in the Melbourne Storm because they've had to do a lot of tackling on their own try line.
And he guides it between the uprights. Smith. Munster, short ball away on the last tackle, round to Slater. Slater for the line. Overhead, they knocked it on and Butcher a try. I don't know whether he could have got there himself, but by gee,
Change of possession.
Dale Finucane was back on the inside. They've got Thurston left-hand side. There he is. The high kick from Thurston. Vunivalu's under it and took it magnificently. The big winger and pirouettes away from the tackle. He's chased and still going. Oh, in the end, Morgan. He's lost it. He's lost the ball right in front of his own post. Here's Scott with the ball now.
Yeah, as long as they're still doing it in July and August.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you. But I'm hoping it's short-term pain for long-term gain. It'll open the game up. But I've been screaming my lungs out for probably 10 years about infringements on the goal line, and no one seems to get penalised, and now they're doing it. Taumalolo back on the inside. Martin. Out the back, Thurston. Thurston delays the pass. Inside ball back to Morgan. Morgan had come from that side of the field, the right side to the left side. He's put down. The defence has been exemplary. Magnificent defence. Even allowing for the infringements. Up they go again. Inside ball, Taumalolo.
Well, Kyle Felt's a good target on the last tackle if they want to go high.
No, Martin's juggled it. Gave the ball out the back. Morgan with it. Little stab kick across field. Knocked back. Then knocked on. Cowan Hess goes back for it, but it'll be a changeover.
Munster on the outside to Cassiano. Couldn't get his arms free.
Well, I was about to say, if things go according to plan, it'll be a penalty on down this end as well. Here's the kick from Smith. And he's guided it between the uprights. Short ball away. He's had another crack.
Good on you, Brandon.
Yeah, just watch this young man. He's the heir apparent to Cameron Smith down the track.
They're offside here in North Queensland. I wonder if he's playing. He's had 3 goes in 3 sets. 5th tackle. He'll scream at them to come back with him. Little kick, Munster. Beautifully weighted kick and palmed over the touching goal line by the fullback, Ben Hampton.
Yeah, lovely kick. Fantastic.
Back comes the Munster. Finucane.
He's had a great game for Finucane, hasn't he? He's just everywhere. Just takes the ball up. Former Canterbury player, been down the Storm a couple of years now. A really good player.
Jesse Bromwich. Smith one-handed pick up. Goes right. Back it comes. Front rower Nelson. Safa Solomona. Got up the player. They're going to go blindside to Slater. And waiting for the penalty here. They're all offside out the side. And they've gone themselves into the in-goal area. This will be a try and probably the ball game.
Will Chambers.
Will Chambers has gone. Put the ball down.
Gavin Cooper's way too wide. The speed of the play, the ball caught them out.
You'd have to wonder why Cameron's not kicking. He might have a slight injury, but...
Especially from that side of the field.
Big kick for the youngster. What's he got? Oh, hello.
He's got it all.
Got everything.
That's why it's kicking. They've got the game at their mercy with a 3.5 to go. The Storm weathered the storm from the North Queensland side. They got within 4 at 18-14. They had their chance, but it wasn't to be. Back on the inside they come. Solomona back to Smith. Thurston from behind. He got the ball back to the big fella. Solomona, he'll be hard to stop. He's in goal and got it down try. Nelson, Asafa Solomona scores to make it 30 points to 14 with a kick to come.
But he deserves the try. He's had 2 really good stints out there, Nelson. Runs strongly, offloading. Got a great little step on him for such a big man.
And watch how he gets in low. For a big man, he gets in low.
No goal.
There's a full-time siren. 30 points to 14. The Storm return to the winning list over the Cowboys most emphatically.
The smoke across the ground. It's blowing hard in the face of the Melbourne Storm. So Friday night footy is underway, and Fafita's lost it with the first carry of the game. No, the referee sees a strip straight away. 1 tackle, 1 penalty. It's Brodie Croft, the young halfback on the experienced fullback, as he is tonight, Valentine. Gallen now in the centre of the ground. Another penalty coming.
In on tackle 1 and then you held there, mate.
No mistake with it. It wasn't from the Melbourne textbook, but they've retained possession, and now a kick from Croft is up in the air. It's taken there by Munster. He'll put it on the boot. Adoc-Car's after it, and the ball is out of bounds before he can get there.
It's all Sharkies colours.
And I'll make some noise if they can get across here. Here's Holmes. Here's space for Edric Lee. He's taken by Adoc-Car and tries to push the pass, and it's gone forward.
What a great tackle by Adoc-Car. One-on-one, winger on winger.
Jesse.
Both about 6'3", 6'4".
Thanks, Andrew. Jesse.
This is a great chance for Edric Lee. It's a nice play by the Sharks. Well crafted. Oh. Got the fend on him, but look, that's a great tackle. Wonderful.
Now for Melbourne. Smith appealing. Lewis trying to use his experience to weigh them down. Oh, hang on. They've taken off. Another penalty.
Like
He's gone to the bin.
It has to.
Professional foul. I think it was a trip too.
You have to. They've been pretty consistent with this. If a team looks to take a quick tap.
Push him around. He has his own chance to get out.
I'm not debating that, mate. He didn't give him room.
Well, he didn't do much, Luke Lewis.
No.
I think Billy Slater might have milked that.
He's given him a tiny tug.
I'd be thinking about the penalty goal, but they've got
There's your mark, Tappy.
one-man advantage, so they keep rolling on. Here's Hoffman. Couple out from the line. Can Melbourne crack them open? All the way to Finucane. Turns it to Jesse Bromwich. He runs straight at Fafita and Pryor. Played it very quickly here. Smith gives it away. Brodie Croft out for Slater. Over the top. And Vunivalu's bundled out.
And it was never on. It was never on. It's one of Billy's favourite passes, that overhead basketball type pass. But it was never on. Vunivalu's catching it in the air, is just easily shoved into touch. And Billy knew as soon as he threw it. He said, oh, that's not going to be good.
Munster the tackler. Whaley the acting half. Hodgkinson the first receiver. Holmes up from fullback. Get that into your Valentine.
Joe Stimson, what a ripper of a tackle.
Gallen, it spews out the back. Townsend spears it away. Jesse Ramey and Edric Lee will go over.
Oh, he's a good kid, this Jesse Ramey. You might know him, but we've been watching him coming through the junior grades for some time, and he's got a really good turn of pace, a nice in and away, and look what he does to the Sharks outside backs here to get Edric Lee away. Here's Stimson with the hit on Valentine Holmes. That's a really good shot. It's a bit messy in the middle here. Gallen runs from dummy half. Harvey Norman replay, gets a pass along the ground, gets it out wide. Now watch the footwork here. Zip gets around Curtis Scott, gets Adoc-Car interested and flicks it out the side. That's brilliant work from the young centre. Brilliant work.
Melbourne first points in the offing. Here's Welsh, gets it out the back. I don't think he meant to, but it turned out okay. Glasby's a couple short of the line. Townsend made the tackle. Smith's a dummy half. Ball away to Hoffman. He's there. Does he get it down? He's over the line, but can't find the grass.
Well, that's brilliant defence because he put a spin on them there and looked certain to plant the ball down.
You've got to play it, mate, okay?
Cameron Smith had to race to dummy half. He gets it away to Hoffman, who spins and looks certain to get there, and Luke Lewis over the top. Valentine Holmes underneath.
Still the third tackle. Here's Smith away, playing short to Sam Cassiano, the trimmed down version. Fourth tackle. Smith now kicks to the in goal. The chase from Glasby. Ramian cleans up, and there's no way out.
Well, if he'd have just dribbled this in, Glasby scores for sure. He kicks it end on end, and it bounces away from Glasby. He only needed to kick this a couple of feet. Just little dink there, and he just kicked it way past the man chasing the ball.
That was a more purposeful pass to a charging Sam Cassiano. 12 out from the line. Can Melbourne crack them open?
Offside. Now we're good. There's your mark.
So Melbourne taking this penalty shot. It's not Cameron Smith doing the kicking. It's Joe Stimson who's lining it up. He's just to the right. They're going to go away from him towards Hodkinson. He'll come back towards the open side. Now for Townsend. He'll send a kick up in the air. It's a good one. Edric Lee had the jump at it, and it's played out over the dead ball line. That's a good battle. Adoc-Car v Edric Lee, but that will see us out for the first half.
Bud, talk to me, mate.
Low scoring, but absorbing. Cassiano was up there around the neck of Luke Lewis for a second. Lewis wins a penalty.
Not yet.
How's that poll going, Gus? Oh, another one. Back chat.
I had to turn my phone off. I was running out my battery.
They're just blowing their whistle for practice now.
Pryor, they're making plenty of noise. This Cronulla crowd. They're right behind their team. There's a sense that they can get the job done here. Another one.
Wow.
Cameron Smith.
Chance to send the gap to 8 points.
Yeah, that's straight down the middle.
Here's the last tackle. Paulo in the dummy half. Townsend goes end over end. Some chases here. Lewis along with Latelli. It bounces back towards the Sharks. Tap back by the kicker Townsend. Lovely hands. Holmes. He flicks it out the back. There's no one there except for Curtis Scott. And he gets up and wants to have another crack. Oh, Scott is tackled. Another messy ending to a set of 6. Melbourne the beneficiaries though. They're tackle 3 up over the halfway line through Vunivalu. Out now for Croft, looks inside, shows the dummy, wasn't caught by Paulo. That's the 30-metre line. That's Jesse Bromwich. Starts his second stint on the park. Cameron Smith, Cameron Munster off the feet. Townsend picks it up, gives it away to Siamona Panay. Edric Lee. They haven't found the mark with their kicks tonight, Melbourne.
They haven't found their mark with anything. They just can't get themselves in attacking position. So they've got a penalty and then a back chat again for the second time. 10 minutes away again.
Go. Wow! Cameron Smith in the sin bin.
Time out.
There we go.
I think Hill just throws over. He's not even off the field yet.
The trainer wanted to make an interchange, so he told Cameron Smith to stay on the field until he could get the interchange done. Play can't resume until the sin bin player is gone, so they made an interchange to get another dummy half out there in the game.
Leaving out in the middle of the ground. Brandon Smith looking up with Billy. Coming out for Chambers. They've got them covered for numbers here, the Sharks. Chambers had nowhere to go. He's tackled in the centre of the field. Brandon Smith, wide out for Croft. Kick to the in goal. Edric Lee makes a play at it, and he's bundled over the dead ball line. This is a fascinating duel between the coaches too. Gus, you correctly say 2 of the best in the game as the dropout's a short one. It's up in the breeze, and it bounces for Adoc-Car, who takes it out.
I'm telling you, it's the Bermuda Triangle. I'm telling you.
So, can Melbourne take advantage and get their first try? Here's Fafita now. There's Smith around the ankles. Another good tackle from him. Played it to Seguiaro, who wants a penalty. And he gets one. Makes no mistake. Far from comfortable in the the Sharks coach's box despite the scoreboard. A high kick here for Adoc-Car, takes it well. He's pinned against his goal line.
Play the ball here, mate.
Hold Sharks.
Penalty.
Now he asked Josh Adoc-Car to come back and play the ball on the mark, and Josh Adoc-Car's had something to say. So it's a penalty to the Sharks. It's a gift. And the Sharks, there's not much point kicking for goal. So they'll put it out and try and put this game beyond doubt.
Seguiaro with it. Out the back now, Hodkinson. Graham. Ball around now, Fecky for the corner. He just had his legs taken out. It was the halfback, Brodie Croft. He struggles up, Slater's got in the way, and Sasai Fecky has been apportioned blame for that. Here's Brodie Croft, and the young man Munster something. Munster! Now Hoffman! Hoffman galloping away. Oh, we had Adoc-Car there, and now he's going to be bundled out. The flag's not up now, it is. Adoc-Car was unmarked and off for the prize if he could have got the ball.
Yeah, but when Hoffman made the break, when he got through the line, that's when he needed someone there. They were too far back, the support players. You watch, so he's through, right? The support's way back. He needed them right then and there, and if he gets the ball out of Car, he's away and he scores.
And the same thing happened. When he hits the ground here, because he's close to the sideline, he needs to stay down.
See when he looked and he couldn't see anyone there. They were just too late.
Yep.
Well, Shane Flanagan's on the right end of the scoreboard at the moment as Fafita gets it and drops it. Oh, hang on.
Ryan Hoffman offside.
Townsend sends it straight over. Last minute of play now. Seguiaro, Gallen loses it. Back to Billy Slater. Will Chambers has got a bit to say to someone. Oh, he's talking to Gal, is he? Chambers versus Gallen. Josh Adoc-Car with a chip over the top for himself. Holmes well positioned. Hang on, Graham's there with Munster, but no, it was only a bit of friendly fire and they laughed it off. Rivalo in on Graham. It's in Melbourne, look at this. They're trying to gang tackle here. There's only 15 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, it's all frustration.
That's exactly what it is.
It's just going to boil over. Here it is.
The game's ticking down while Graham's tossed the football. They've come from everywhere.
Yeah. This is what happens. This is just sheer frustration, and the players have not enjoyed the night, the Melbourne Storm.
Gallen and Chambers are still at it here. Everyone else has calmed down, but these two want to keep going.
Boys.
Gal's ended up on the deck. Oh, not Nelson, Paul. Don't take on Nelson. He's the biggest man on the planet.
Well, the cheer girls are on the field, the crowd's singing, and the players are still at it.
Will, it's over. It's over.
There's the whistle. It is officially full-time now. The players take a deep breath. And the Sharks have upset the Premiers 14-4. The Storm held tryless. Only one try in the match. Edric Lee the man after 23 minutes. There's Smith and Gallen shaking hands.
And we are set for kickoff. The first NRL doubleheader in New Zealand is underway. And it's the Melbourne Storm running from the southern end of Mount Smart. And look at the early contacts. He was so strong last year, 27 games, 9 tries. Of course, played himself into international football as the Storm come up with an error. It has plagued them so far, the Melbourne Storm, and they can't get through the first set. Now Godinay, the flick pass, quick hands. It went through Isan Masters, picked up by Thompson. He grubbers towards the in-goal, and it will sit in the in-goal. Melbourne will have to pray at it. Waiting and waiting. Suliasi Vunivalu couldn't wait anymore. He's in his first season at West Tigers. Inside the 10, Brooks kicks back towards the post. They'll have to play at it again. And the Tigers force back-to-back goal line dropouts. Billy Slater says, let's get going, Melbourne. This is Benji Marshall to the line. Kevin Nangama chopped down brilliantly. What a tackle. Suliasi Vunivalu. A try saver from the Fijian.
Last one.
Tackled by Brooks and Packer. This is the last for Melbourne. 15 out. Brodie Croft measures his kick across field, looking for Curtis Scott, who got a jump and knocked it on.
That's caught. Tackle. He grabs him in the air. Tackle before
here we go.
the ball.
Isan Masters.
Isan. Correct.
They're talking.
Hold him up.
Maybe contact before the ball was caught.
Wait here. Go 4.
Gets on the goal line and comes again. The kick from Croft is there into the in-goal. It was Tui Lolo here chasing along with young Tonomapea. And the grounding looks incomplete as Jared Maxwell and Ben Gallier look at the replays.
The ball is knocked on in the end goal by Melbourne. The on-field decision of interference by Luke Brooks stands. We have a decision.
Luke Brooks running Korfusi off his line illegally. And Croft kicks successfully early on. Melbourne have the lead. They've never won 4 straight in New Zealand. The Melbourne Storm is this afternoon the day as they complete. High, the chase is good by Melbourne. Good take. Malachi Wateni-Zalesnia. Now he loses the ball. Slater picks it up on tackle 0. Melbourne will go at the Tigers again.
Square, Kevin. Mark's there. They can go quick.
Tap and go. Billy Slater down low. Loses it backwards. And now it's dived on by Rocco.
I thought Billy was in.
Look at the determination in Munster. Deceptively strong as he carries the defenders upfield, taking every bit of territory. Now Thompson jumping in the air to take the bouncing ball. Also takes a big shot from Josh Adoc-Car.
Go, Tim. Nothing late.
Benji Marshall will kick back across his body out towards the wing of Vunivalu, who lets it bounce dangerously, very dangerously, but somehow comes up with a try saver. He and young Tonomapea have given Craig Bellamy quite the scare. Here's Smith again. He's going to persist, looking for a 40-20, and it's third time lucky, is it? Kept in by Tui Lolo here, magnificently so. Last play, Tigers on Melbourne's goal line. Marshall threads the ball out the back. Isan Masters to the in goal. They've held him up.
I thought he had enough way on to get over here. So Melbourne again have done really well.
Not late.
As the Tigers through Marshall kick down, turning Adoc-Car inside out. Then he throws it to no one in particular. Isan Masters says, I'll have it. Off and running down low. Over they go. Josh Aloiai. Josh Adoc-Car, a monumental blunder. And Aloiai, what an unlikely try scorer for the Tigers.
What about the kick from Marshall? Looks like it's going to find touch, just takes a little bit of a turn, and here, certainly you let that go. And then he's backflip pass, which is a forward pass in any case, and Masters, wow, sees Aloiai, and he does the right thing. He just gets down low when it's getting close to the try line. Wouldn't you think? He's had a brain snap, please.
He kicked 5 of 6 last week. Tui Lolo here. And he starts tonight with a miss.
We put the mocker on him, didn't we?
Benji Marshall content to find the sideline, but he's found it on the full.
Yeah. Having a mixed bag with his kicking game today, Benji Marshall.
Go 3, yep.
Now Smith, Welch passing for Munster. He gets away from Marshall, kicks in behind Thompson. Adoc-Car is there, trying to make up for his earlier mistake, but the ball evades them all.
In, don't drift, hold. Good, well done.
He knew he didn't touch the ball as Lawrence goes out the back. All's well that ends well for the Melbourne Storm. They'll get the ball here. A minute to go in the first half.
Yeah, Pitagodine here steps out to the right and then passes back across the left. And the pass is deemed to have gone forward. Let's have a look at this. It's a real skill, this is a dummy half. Step to the right, but pass to the left.
Time back on. Hold. Up.
But their team in front, 4-2. Final minute of the first half. They kick, looking for a flying Melbourne Storm player. Who better than Billy Slater?
Let's have a look. Is Tui in the scrum? It's a mile out of play. That's not even Tui. That's Malachi coming across now. Billy Slater.
This will be try 184 in Billy Slater's decorated career.
Well, the man who's celebrating 400, Craig Bellamy, is that testament to him? Was that something that he's seen throughout the rounds previous to this one? That Tuilalohia would not be there in a position to combat a kick, or is it something that the big two have put together and schemed up? Either way, Melbourne Storm have struck back with no real possession, not the best of halves, but have come away with the lead.
There's a kick here. There's a ripper.
Curls it round from the sideline, so the late big finish to the first half from the Melbourne Storm. It's one try each, but the Storm have the lead, 8 points to 4. A few weeks down the track, Cam Smith and the Storm lead by 4. Can they go on with the job and post their third win of the season? Munster runs out of dummy half and almost gets away. Instead, it's a pass for Cassiano, who thought about a ball over the top. Slater was screaming through, and Cassiano thinks better of it. Not backing his ball skills. In good position. The kick ricochets off the Tigers into the in goal. And they accompany it dead. I think it's touched the Tigers. They'll come under the crossbar for a goal line dropout. Playing at 30 metres out. Smith running out of dummy half. Young, Tonamapea. It's on here. G-Cam can't make the tackle. He comes again on the Storm centre.
Should have passed.
Vunivalu was away on the outside. And still he goes unused. And there's the changeover. Well, in game 400, Billy has scored in this game to put Melbourne in front. Jesse Bromwich galloping into a hole. The offload is taken by Munster, and Melbourne get a penalty.
Just starting to open up on that left edge with Jesse Bromwich and Cameron Munster.
From captain coach at Turvey Park to 400 NRL games. Craig Bellamy, the kickoff, allowed to bounce. He might walk out of the coach's box if he sees more of that. The Melbourne Storm mess it up horribly. Just as Bellamy settles a little more comfortably in his seat, he's up and gone. Fly me back to Australia. Get me out of here. Here's Brooks across field, hitting Lawrence. What a beautiful ball. Lawrence runs a fantastic line and crashes over.
So this is it here. No one wanting to go for the football. Suliasi maybe called and then backed out of it. Maybe gave Croft no option and then just simply trying to defend it. Lovely ball from Brooks. Direct line from Lawrence. Straight between the half and the second rower. And wow, we should have this tied up.
Chris Lawrence with a beautiful line.
This is important, isn't it? Hit the post with his first kick in a similar position at the other end of the football field. The strike is good. The kick is good.
10 on 10, Darrell. Middle of the field. Smith. Here's Glasby back on. Tim Glasby beat the first line of defence, but not the second. He was pulled down by Alex Twal. Now Munster across the field. It's taken by Adoc-Car. This is the final play. Desperate from Hoffman. Backwards, still play on. Curtis Scott picks it up. Munster has to do something. He's wrapped up in his Tigers defence. Shuts them down again. And he takes tackle 5 for West Tigers. Little down the short side. Brooks sees a hole, runs through it, supporting field. The Tigers cut down just short. What a tackle. It came in from Kenny Bromwich. Locked at 10, inside the final 10 now. Slater out of dummy half, grubbering for himself. He kicks a second time, now a third time, and it goes towards Kevin Nangama. Picked up Brodie Croft. Here's young Tonomapea, and they're inside the 10. Fortune favours the brave, and Billy Slater was certainly that. Croft kicking across field, numbers here for Melbourne. The ball is caught by Curtis Scott, who straightens towards the in goal, down on top of the line, and that will be a changeover. Again, the desperate Tigers find a way. Smith sends it deep, and there's an attempted field goal here from Brodie Croft. It's off to the right. Look for Luke Brooks, who's camped out here on the left at an acute angle. Instead, it goes to Benji Marshall. 27 metres out. He's kicked it. The veteran delivers. Big moment, big stage, big play. And the Tigers have worked their way in front by one now. Asifa Solomona surrenders in the tackle. It was an obstruction play. Play allowed to continue. Smith sends it to Munster, who thought about taking one and runs. He gets the ball away. It was forward to Ryan Hoffman. The whistle calls them back. Clearly forward and spotted by Adam G. And gets it now, chipping deliberately. Adoc-Car needs the bounce. It was there for him, but he couldn't bring it in. Just in front. Now they push it backwards. And a whistle will slow things down. A minute to play. It was all or nothing. Robbie Rocco wraps up the ball. The seconds ticking away. One more play to survive if we get that far. Rocco slow to his feet. And the Tigers have done it. They've beaten Melbourne twice in the same season. They go to 4-1 on the back of Benji's brilliant boots.
Perfect, as I said, for rugby league, and away we go. Kick us off, of course, last night was a very, very good victory for the Rabbitohs against the Roosters. At first up, it's Nelson Asifa Solomona. He's straight into Guerra and Safahidi. Now to Hoffman. So both sides will be looking for a good start, both defensively and in attack. This is Bromwich. The Braith was just talking about. Glasby, who's come in for Kenny Bromwich. Takes it up over the 30, and we've got a penalty here straight up.
You're on the mark there, Cameron. Come on,
He's taking a quick tap. That's Munster. So caught Newcastle napping a little bit there. Now Bromwich again. Over the top is Lillyman and also SASA. Glasby, Munster, short ball there to Hoffman on to Slater. He comes to the fullback, gets around him, onto Adoc-Car and he's in. So first blood to the Storm down the left-hand side, and it was Billy Slater.
And it's Hoffman off Munster. He gets on the outside of Brock Lamb. Beautiful pass to Slater, over the top to Adoc-Car. Already they target Brock Lamb on that right-hand edge, and already the Melbourne Storm have success.
You look at Aiden Guerra, he could not get off Asifa Solomona. No way can you leave that big man there.
Hey Rick, the ID's good. Griffin, now Ponga. Beautiful pass then on to Nathan Ross. Got the ball back inside now to Fitzgibbon. Fitzgibbon throws the ball back to Ponga, but it's gone astray.
Well, there's a warning shot down this left edge for the Melbourne Storm. Young Tonomapea, he wasn't back. Didn't have it. That's a beautiful ball from Slater. Here they go on the attack.
Now Munster. Got it to Hoffman.
But going back to my point there, they stripped him for numbers. Once again, Kalen Ponga on to Fitzgibbon. He just had to find the pass. He had support on the inside.
So some good signs there for Newcastle. At the moment, it's a very open game of football. Cameron Smith swivels away from SASA. Now Riley Jacks comes down the right-hand side. Slater puts it in the boot. Sio's chasing. Ponga missed it. And Vunivalu got a beautiful bounce. And he's going to go under the posts. I don't think we're going to need to go upstairs. We're not.
Bang, bang. Early on, 2 tries in the first 10 minutes.
But when you're completing your sets, which they are at 6 from 6, give these great players every opportunity with 6 tackles to do something pretty special. Here's Slater down the short side. The way he kicks that just underneath the ball makes it sit up. And that's what, could it be one of those nights for the Knights and could it be one of those nights for the Melbourne Storm? But everything looks at the moment going all the Storm's way.
And he has no trouble with that. Nasifa Solomona is edging up around 80% possession now to Riley Jacks, then to Slater. Wrong foots. Nathan Ross, this is going to be a try, is it? No. Mitchell Pearce comes and saves the day. I thought it was going to set up for Vunivalu. So all sorts of pressure now for the Newcastle Knights.
Well, we said it from the get-go. Melbourne Storm are on, so Knights are just going to really toughen up in this situation, weather the storm, so to speak. A beautiful kick again from Billy Slater, again early on in the tackle count. Timing was great.
In perfect position, centre field. They go down to the left now. Oh, beautiful ball to Glasby, and that's a try. It was Jesse Bromwich, and it was all too easy.
So close. It's just too hard to stop.
It's foot on the throat stuff, Braith, isn't it? And Matty, they just suffocate you when they're in this mood. They just got the ball and they just drown you. Just suffocate you with just not having the ball, and all of a sudden you're just gasping.
He's taken only 10 metres out on tackle 3. Riley Jacks, Cameron Smith stops, he props. And we've got another penalty here.
There's a line there. If you're not going to be prepared to get to it, you have to wear the consequences.
Incredible as far as applied pressure is concerned and weight of possession.
They've only been in their half for 27%.
So there we are, 18-0. So 10 metres out centre field on the second tackle. Levi, Pearce, took it running on Aguera. Tries to spin out of the tackle of Munster, so they're only a metre out. Desperately need some points. Levi, Pearce, Ponga, on the Fitzgibbon, a try! Put it down to Kalen Ponga and his footwork. So Newcastle hit back.
Okay, cheers.
11.5 minutes left.
Have a try. Just reviewing the grounding with Fitzgibbon.
Well, this is all class. Let's have a look at the grounding first from Lachlan Fitzgibbon. What a game he's had so far. That's a try, no doubt about it. Green light. Let's award it.
Fitzgibbon maintains control of the ball and grounds it in the in goal. We have a decision.
And let's take a look at how this unfolded. From the 2 key playmakers from the Newcastle Knights. It's a try. Pearce to Ponga, footwork outside of Kafusi. Nice little pass on the outside of Fitzgibbon. And what is most impressive about this is the Melbourne Storm knew this was coming.
Now comes the Levi to Pearce. Beautiful ball again on to Fitzgibbon. He's been held up.
Held up. Tackle 2. Easy, Lachlan. Time off.
He's a menace down that side. Lachlan Fitzgibbon at the moment. He's got options both sides. Levi goes to Slade Griffin, who straightens it up. So tackle 5. Where do they go? They go to Pearce. Long ball out there. It's going to be a try. It is to Kenny Seo. He's hurt himself. But we've got a try in the left-hand corner. And Mitchell Pearce. Beautiful long ball and good feet from Kenny Seo.
It's a peach of a pass and a great result. Newcastle heading into half-time. What a way to finish the half.
There, Riley Jacks got runners. This is Cameron Munster down to Slater. Slater over the top to Josh Adoc-Car, and it's forward. So a let-off there for the Newcastle Knights. I'm not sure that pass like that was required.
Well, you're right, Matty. It didn't need to be forward. He had created the space on the outside for Adoc-Car. He just had to get the pass right. Here it is, Munster. Slater with the speed. Gets on the outside of Brock Lamb. Matiatia turns in. Kenny Dowell is there as well. That pass, a more conventional pass, probably would have been the option.
To the 40-metre line. Cameron Smith. Cameron Munster. Tries to get around Pearce with some footwork. Sorry, it was Lamb. Now Scott says, get out of the way. Curtis Scott is into the clear. He's got support coming up. He gives it to Munster. And Lamb gets him simultaneously as he was taking a ball on the last tackle. They go to the right-hand side. Slater now to Riley Jacks. Gets it to Kafusi, who puts it on the toe. Ponga's got it. And we're going to get a repeat set here. So good play from the Storm. Curtis Scott with a big fend. I think it was on Nathan Ross.
It was on Levi. It was on Danny Levi. Straight up the middle of the ruck, Matty. It was beautiful play, and we'll see it here. Thanks for coming. See you later. And he finds the space. Throws the pass on the inside. You said it, simultaneous. Good tackle from Brock Lamb to recover and get Munster. And a beautiful kick here. Riley Jacks throws the pass to Kafusi. Sums up the situation fantastically well for a back rower.
He gets up and plays the ball quickly. He's going to have to get out of the way there, behind it. Smith playing for the penalty, doesn't get it. Slater back on the inside. Slater tries to bury his way through. It's Fitzgibbon who takes him now. He got the penalty. How do I know that was coming? Slater takes it quickly. He's going to get another one here.
Oh, no, here we go. There it is.
10 minutes.
He's the best.
So who's going here? Is it Morgan?
What, mate? Can I say one thing, please? There was a penalty that we nearly lost. We nearly lost the game. And our yards against the Roosters for playing the ball before you get to your feet. Billy's done exactly the same thing. Played the ball before we got to our feet.
Mitchell, he's not rewarded with a quick one. He ends up playing it correctly. Lachlan is offside and makes a tackle there. Interferes. He's got to go.
I thought it was for the play the ball.
No.
That's what it was called.
That's the penalty. Then Lachlan's gone to the bin for interfering on the tap.
Penalising blokes for playing the ball before they get it.
And here it is. Let's have a look at the play the ball. This is what Mitchell Pearce was complaining about. See, you got to get to your feet there, and you got to play the ball properly. He touches him again on the shoulder. It's the second time in 3 weeks Billy's come up with that play.
Smith, Munster, coming up quickly is Matani. It might cost him. Over the top to Adoc-Car. Oh, good tackle, but he reached out and got it. That's a try. Then just wondering how much this is going to cost them with Fitzgibbon in the sin bin, who's arguably been their best. Well, he's certainly been, with him and Ponga, their most striking attacking weapon. So in he comes, strikes it. It's going to come back around and straighten, so he's kicked the ball. So Bura now to Hinden. Spins out of the tackle. And Kafusi, or tries to spin out of the tackle. Now Mitchell Pearce, he puts it on the toe early. This might be a 40-20. Was he inside?
That's a great kick. What a kick.
I think that was a 40-20. Levi, Pearce, short ball then on to Bura. He's held up.
Tackle 3, Jamie Bura.
So they managed to slow him up on this occasion. Byington, Pearce, Ponga. Beautiful ball then on to Ross. Ross got on the inside of one play, got it back to Ponga, and he's away! And away goes Caleb Ponga, comes to Slater, and Slater gets him! Oh, what a matchup that was!
We predicted it. Young master versus the old master. It just shows him the sideline. Billy said, take me on that.
Have a go.
In his mindset, just take me on the outside. I've got you covered. Just had to see how quick Caleb was. A fend was on, maybe that right hand of his, but it was great to watch.
It was like he was shot out of a gun, Kalen Ponga. There was 3 or 4 Melbourne Storm defenders around him. All of a sudden, he just appeared.
Bang.
And Billy Slater, but he wasn't letting Kalen Ponga get on the outside of him. He's too good for that, Billy.
So Slater in a dummy half. Riley Jacks puts it in the air. They've got runners coming through, and Tonamapia. And it's bounced. It's going to be a try to Vunivalu. Well, that was sloppy from the Knights.
It's a fine line. It is a fine line between protecting your player and actually getting in the way of them. But the wingers are back. Vunivalu scored a double. Adoc-Car scored a double.
Lines up. That's going to go straight through. Now Welch. Good shot over the top by Daniel Safidi. He gets a ball away now to Smith. Smith then on to Bromwich. Bromwich into Munster, who's got some space. Now he gets it on to Scott. Scott gets on the inside of a player. He's still got support on the outside, but he gets tackled in the end by Ponga. Slater goes down the short side. He's got Adoc-Car on the inside. He tries to get away from Ponga. He does. Throws the ball, but it's intercepted. And it had to be there from Lachlan Fitzgibbon. So he's up slowly. Levi, Pearce again. He puts it in. There's someone running in the middle. It was Ponga. Smith's got it though. He tries to get away, and he's going to pass it in and goal to Josh Adoc-Car, who will get out. Will he? Yes, he does. Wonderful play. Confident play from the Storm.
Well, congratulations, Cameron Smith did his best impersonation of Kalen Ponga there, trying to get out. A little goose step from himself, and did such a big job there, Adoc-Car. Big job for his team to get back in the field of play.
Levi, Bura, Lamb, Ponga, beautiful ball, out to Stairs, Kenny Seo. That all looks pretty good, and it's a try, so good play from the Newcastle Knights.
He's a magician. When he gets the ball, because he's so quick and he's got the footwork, he attracts defenders, but he's got a bullet-like pass as well, so...
Just watch the eyes of Vunivalu. Can't see, it's a shame it's from the back-on view, but he had no idea what Kenny Seo was, because all he was worried about was what Ponga was going to do.
So Ponga is going to raise the flags. So Melbourne 30, Newcastle 14. Beautiful short ball on to Felice Kafusi, and he's in. Lovely short ball from the halfback, Riley Jacks. And Kafusi, as he did so often last year down that side, punched a hole in the defence, and there was no one left there at the back.
Look at the line here for Billy Slater. Obviously, Felice Kafusi doing his job, but what it does to Nathan Ross. Billy Slater just pops out the back, puts Ross in absolute two minds, didn't know what to do, to come in or stay out. He's opted to stay out. There he is there. Had to shut the gate there. Get in on that ball over the top of Felice Kafusi. It's money for jam for him. Too easy. It's top level threshold speed.
So Mitchell's off the head. It's gone off the head. This is play on. So we've got good settings, Kenny Seo. Well, it came off the face of Lachlan Fitzgibbon, and he turned to Pearce. Looked like he had a go at him. It was play on. Pearce. Beautiful ball let out to Bura. Bura then gets it on to Matalia. Matalia gets it on to Sean Kenny Dow. He comes infield, and it's gone forward. So a strange bit of football.
They've probably asked themselves some questions throughout the week and they've responded in the right way. They've scored more tries tonight than they have in the last 4 games, so that's the right way to answer.
Cassiano's gone straight through. They won't get him. So the big man bursts, punches a hole straight through the Newcastle defence. And he won't score a sweeter try than that.
He can't believe what's just happened. He runs through the line, his eyes light up. Oh, yes.
Yeah, he just had the ball in 2 hands, didn't he? He just had enough play in him to make Daniel Safidi look.
As I said, coming off consecutive losses to the Sharks and then to the Tigers in error-riddled performances, and at the moment, a huge improvement. And there we are, we've got a full time. So at Amy Park on Friday the 13th, Melbourne Storm 40 have defeated the Newcastle Knights 14.
So both teams, big last start winners. The Broncos over the Warriors, the Storm over Newcastle. A great crowd at Suncorp. A thrilling Friday night ahead. Here's Milford. He came sprinting up there to get involved, and it's a deftly weighted kick for Slater in the in goal. And Billy, he might be ageing, Billy, but he does superbly to get back in the field of play there.
Here's Smith out of dummy half.
From deep in his own half.
I think Jermaine will have this under control. But at lunchtime today, it had 45 mils of rain this ground. There was a full cover of water across the top. Oh, they stole it.
Oh,
Munster.
1-on-1. Munster. Kafusi. Pass away now to Jacks. He's 5 short. Darius came from nowhere to make the tackle. What a wonder play by Munster. We're Storm now through Big Nelson, Arthur for Solomona. He can't break free of Sims and also Bird, but they were up too quickly.
No.
Here's Smith. Here's Munster. Here's Hoffman on an angle run. Gets it out the back, along the ground. Munster now kicks it in behind them. Adoc-Car with a chase. And the ball in touch and goal. Who's it come off?
Are you sure?
It's a 22-20 start.
Back to the 20. Milford now with a high kick aimed towards the posts. Asako running through. Oh, it's come back for Roberts in the corner. James Roberts is in. It was a towering kick by Milford.
Okay.
We'll need to check the bunker.
Okay,
It's gone backwards.
It's like you're watching video game. He is so much quicker than anyone else, James Roberts.
Milford's had a great start to the game with his kicking game here. He gets it in the spot. It's not easy in wet conditions to do this, but great awareness by Asako. As you said, boys, he's the quickest off the mark in the game. And once you knew the ball hit his hands, Roberts, no one was going to stop him.
Here's Jermaine Asako. He's kicked at 85% so far this year. He wants to swing it around. Oh, off the steelwork. And here's the last tackle. Oh, there's a set play. Slater! Slater off Smith with the set piece. You've never seen the likes of it before.
Slater actually kicks, but it's a drop kick. The ball hits the ground before he kicks this ball. So the ball drops down, that's a knock on.
It looks like a knock on, but you think about it, when Brisbane fans aren't happy, that's for sure.
You cannot drop a ball in front of you, then kick it after it bounces.
I'm going to speak to Darius.
Here we go.
Okay, no, it's not. It is. Yeah, so Billy has dropped the ball with the intention to kick the ball, and he's entitled to drop kick it. He doesn't necessarily have to go for the post, but he's drop kicked the ball and chased after it. Wow. That's what's to play on.
Yeah, wow.
That's a good answer.
Okay, so it's
dropped
all about the intent.
I mean, Harvey Norman replay, but what a bit of play, because he was thinking run the last minute. That was probably his third or fourth option.
With a chance to put the Storm ahead. And he's done that 6-4. And now Alex Glenn and Obachek combine on Kafusi. Long ball from dummy half from Smith to Bromwich to Munster to Scott. Adoc-Car, bit of space here. Adoc-Car down the wing. Puts it on the boot. Backing up. Magnificent. Billy gets a second.
How good.
I'm happy.
Watch Bromwich will get the ball, go to the line on the Harvey Norman replay, hold the defence long enough, and then Adoc-Car, watch him, he's going to kick, and he waits till he gets balanced. Waits, kicks it in field, the banana kick on the outside of his boot, and what a classic.
Beautiful kick from Adoc-Car, and once again, Billy Slater, just in the right spot at the right time.
And now Cameron Smith to extend the margin, pilots it between the posts. So Melbourne through Billy Slater. He's got a double already.
Watch this big man wind up.
Big Nelson! Oh. He was pushing off the back fence. And Alex Glenn felt the full force of that, as you'd expect from the men in the middle. Here's Kafusi now. He's got the ball away. To Chambers to Vunivalu. Down the flank, Suliasi Vunivalu. Inside their support. He rolls it through. Have a guess who it is. It's Slater. He gets the ball off to Riley Jacks is the man. They've got them shot left, Melbourne, if they can get it there. Vunivalu spears it to his wingmate Adoc-Car in the corner. Adoc-Car versus the sideline. Let's see who prevails.
Yep.
That's a try.
There it is. That's a beautiful ball. Chambers gets held back, so he's out of the play.
If he passes there.
So, yeah, that's a try. But then Billy's there again. I mean, what a great fullback he is. Good pass, and then...
Have a look at this pass.
Vunivalu.
The Harvey Norman replay. Look at that. Half the field.
Well, Lockie, that's impressive stuff.
Oh, it started, as you said, Kafusi, but the ball from Chambers, he had to bring the winger in. He had to run it, and then at the right time release it out the back. He had to deceive the winger, and he did that, Corey Oates, and then away they went.
Smith from the sideline. Just to the side of the posts. Munster with a little chip kick. Slater's coming through. He got up on the back of Alex Glenn. It's battered dead by Brisbane. They'll get a repeat set. Opacek the tackler. Alex Glenn, he collides with Corey Oates. He's busted through here, Alex Glenn. Gives it away now. Oh, no! Corey Oates. If he takes the catch, Corey sprinting down the sideline. They're building again here, Melbourne, as their fourth try in the offing. Smith with a scoop. Gives it away to Sam Cassiano. He might have shred some kegs, but he's still a powerhouse, and Sam's only a metre out.
It's too long.
Here's Pungai Jr. Almost one-on-one with Hoffman, but the help came from everywhere. Oh, Billy's hit the deck. He's up having a push and shove. They're all in. Penalty. Brisbane have been awarded a penalty. That's Jesse Bromwich gone for the game. So one, maybe two tackles left. Milford running onto it. Now to Roberts. James Roberts.
Oh, Munster then comes in late.
Oh, now they're about to kick off here. The Brisbane players have objected. Ball's being played.
James.
Wait for the tackle. Wait for the tackle.
The referees haven't seen this. Unless Gavin Badger is about to go around the back and confer here. Look at this. Well, I think the referees have missed this completely.
Well, James Roberts gets the balls on the inside, and he gets a big fend on Munster, and Munster then reacts and comes in late.
Milford kicks from his own side of the 40. Oh, that's a magnificent kick by Milford. From nothing. They had no momentum, Brisbane, and Milford
40-20
has got a great whack on it and finds the line about 18 out. Ball swept to Milford. Gives it away to Boy. Darius keeps it in. It's touched the Melbourne hand. The Storm have won the ball back. He runs his tackle just short of the 40-metre line. Here's the last. Will they go through their hands? Munster rolls a kick in. Adoc-Car's after it. Picks it up. Adoc-Car on the boot this time. To the in goal. The ball beats them all.
20.
They've had an up and down start to the season. The side of Brisbane at Suncorp, where they play so well, has sparked them back to their old ways. As Chambers gets a lovely offload to Kafusi. He sends it out to Smith. Spears the ball away to Munster. Now Slater. He's already got two as a forward pass.
Watch it.
McCulloch is in all sorts in back play, holding an elbow or an arm. Here's the injury. It's again friendly fire. Offhand Gowie comes in.
Jack's there, the tackler as well. Maguire sends it for Pungai Jr. Now to Nicarima. There's a chance here. He sends a long ball away to Jermaine Asako for the line. He'll get over. Brisbane with the first try after half-time.
Nicarima will get across field in the Harvey Norman replay. Watch Adoc-Car come flying out of the line. And great vision there by Nicarima. Finds his wingman. They're over in the corner.
Yeah, you talk about defence helping the attack make decisions. Well, that was an easy one then for Nicarima because he just flew in. Adoc-Car flew in and they go, oh, have a look at this. Bloke's out there unmarked. Away we go.
Yeah, you'll see the play when it unfolds. Ryan Hoffman, who's defending it left back row, actually makes a really bad decision.
He'll send the crowd up if he can pilot it over from the touchline. Around it comes, but not enough. It's 18-8. Bit of unpredictability. That was a great pass for Asako and a good finish too. He gave him a rap earlier in the game. Oh, here we go. Here's a mistake from Vunivalu. And this is just starting to twist around a little bit momentum-wise.
There's a big tackle here from Matt Lodge.
Away now to Tavita Pangai Jr. Alex Glenn will stroll over and the Broncos are back in business.
He just sprints out of the line. Look at that. Hello. Through you go, boys. That's awful.
Well, it was a Tavita Pangai pass that found Nikorima for the try a couple of minutes ago. And once again there, just a little bit of hesitation. Chambers come flying up and Alex Glenn runs a beautiful line.
They're only 4 behind the Broncos.
He's done well so far this year for the Broncos. I know he's all the stuff off the field, but he's a good player, very good. Penalty now to the Storm.
First run there for Brandon Smith. 6 metres out. Jacks passes to Slater, who goes to Smith. Now to Munster. Boot on ball. Adoc-Car, good night. Adoc-Car, too slick for them.
Cameron Smith plays early to him on the Harvey Norman replay. He looks up, doesn't even hesitate. That is just confidence of a pretty special player.
You have to admire him for that, and he is willing to try these things. And criticised him earlier because, to me, these plays, when you do them, they've got to work because it's on the second or third tackle. On that occasion, third tackle, and it's worked.
Darren, it's hard not to be impressed by that.
Yeah, perfect execution in that moment for Cameron Munster. The Broncos were short on numbers because of the Sofa Solomona run here. Here it is. They picked up a loose ball and dragged about 2, 3, 4 defenders in there, and then you see here they got the overlap to Storm, but then Munster sums it up well. He gets Asako engaged, coming into the line, and knows that he's got the speed man Adoc-Car on the wing. Perfect vision, perfect execution.
Cameron Smith gets another one.
Nikorima, that's off the side of the boot. Spears across the field. Allowed to bounce. Melbourne have got it back. They're appealing for a tackle player in the air, and the ball's been lost.
It's bounced. The ball's bounced.
Ball bounced, so it's fair game. And Hoffman, right after Paul Vaughton gave him a rap, has made a mistake. They're 12 metres out from Melbourne's line. Milford for himself! Anthony Milford, you are a star!
When the play, stop it there. There's Billy Slater in the defensive line, defending one defender off the ruck. And Milford looks up, sees that Slater's there, just knows that all he has to do is get the ball through the line and scores a great try.
That's almost a gimme play as soon as he looked up. And he's got the speed to get through the line and get the ball. Joey, did you score many of them?
No.
Here's Chambers with a backhand pass to Vunivalu. He cuts back in field, goes behind Kafusi, runs into Offengow, gives it to Slater. Billy up the middle. Billy pulled down just before he got to the 20. Now Smith goes to work. 2 bounces. Kafusi with the collect. On now to Will Chambers. He puts a kick in, and Vunivalu has got his hand on it. Oh, Brisbane, they stood there and watched it.
But, I mean, if there's any sign of a white jumper anywhere, you just got to get to it.
Oh.
That's a try.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah, you can see as he was trying to shepherd the ball from Vunivalu, it just took a little right foot kick right there, boom. He thought he had it in control and it was in front of his body, but it just kicked to the left-hand side. It was off a beautiful Billy Slater run. He's the one that gained the momentum in the set. Chambers somehow thought he was all right to kick a ball, but he ended up coming up with a pearler.
He leaves it out to the left, so it's still an 8-point margin. He's had a game, Munster. He nearly breaks through here. He gets up and goes again. He's shaking your head in disbelief, Andrew.
Oh, amazing.
I love it when he runs.
Slater to Hoffman to Scott. To Adoc-Car, he's already got two. Sends a kick to Osaka, who loses it over the sideline. Well, they can put this game to bed, you'd think, if they can cross here. Riley Jacks, Billy Slater, Will Chambers. Chambers for the line himself, bunts them off. Chambers is over. Chambers with brute strength and an unstoppable attitude.
They just create that space out there, running on that angle, getting on the outside of his man. I mean, that was an ordinary attempt at tackle. And then straight over Corey Yates. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, if you had looked how far Vunivalu is, he's standing right on the touchline. All they want to do is get Chambers one-on-one with Bird. He does a fantastic job in and away, and then just too strong for Corey Yates, who was caught off balance. But if we see the high shot on the Harvey Norman replay, Vunivalu is dead set on the sideline. And all they want to do is shift the ball to get Chambers into the space where he is right now, one-on-one with his centre.
By the Storm, look at that kick.
Oh, never, ever look like missing. That's the man that's doing the dummy half work now, Brandon Smith.
There's a dangerous tackle on Christian Walsh after he offloads the ball here.
I get it, but they've come back 30 metres to give the penalty. And Matt Lodge is it on the report. Brisbane good in patches, but Melbourne far too good. Great win by them, 34-20 over the Broncos.
One of the great games of his career last week against the Dragons. Isaac Luke gets us underway, and Christian Welch it is. Cameron Smith does like to try an early 40-20 attempt if he can to keep the wingers on their toes. They go left instead, and Curtis Scott doing some stepping was almost away, grabbed from behind by Lenor. Here is Slater, angling to the right-hand side, kicking. What a kick for Tonomapia. He grabs one, back to Riley Jacks. Oh, it doesn't get any better than that. They have picked up from where they left off last week. Not one, two tremendous kicks, and they score with basically their second set of the six. Cameron Smith looking at 84% coming into tonight's game.
They love running the football from the back end of the field, so just keep an eye out at how they tackle those guys.
Offload here has Luke into space. Almost got away there from Glasby. Munster helped out. Quick play the ball. And they're going to say Munster didn't let him get up to his feet to play it.
And Isaac Luke is so fit now. Every little opportunity, he'll take it straight away.
Adam Blair at the line. Another former Melbourne Storm player opposing his old club tonight. Likewise, Blake Green as Luke from dummy half goes to Green. Players in motion. Passy keeps it going. Tuivasa-Sheck. That was clever. He spins and then he thought better about reaching out for fear of that being a double movement. It was a good call by the fullback. Green goes to Afoa. He's still going, Bunty. Stop there on top of the line. Some desperate defence, but Melbourne up in front of the line. Isaac Luke barking instructions after talking with Blake Green. Afoa works it towards the uprights. And they'll play it only 3 metres out. Back-to-back penalties have them in great field position. Luke Mannering on the run around. Showing it over the top. It finds Adoc-Car instead. Munster with forward splitting as it goes to Asifa Solomona. Still going. He's an amazing player at his best from close range. Such a powerful man. Going back on the inside here, Welsh offloading. Glasby really had a bit of attention on that right thumb. You can see strapped pretty heavily now. He's inconvenienced by it. Now Jacks comes out to Kafusi. Chambers one-on-one with Gilling. He gets some help from Green from the inside. He hangs on to it. And they'll play it there 3 metres out. Kafusi for Jacks. He goes wide to Smith. Munster is out the back. He kicks in behind them. Adoc-Car is coming through. It's still there. Ryan Hoffman. He picks it up and plants it down for Melbourne. Jared Sutton seems to be okay with the contest. No referral needed. It's more points for the Storm.
Yeah, they're on the ropes, the Warriors. As you spoke about, there was a few of their middlemen aren't moving that well.
His first try for Melbourne since 2014. Smith from out wide. Smith looks right, goes back to the left-hand side. Munster, first man play, Christian Welch! 3 tries coming in quick succession for Melbourne. It's a purple avalanche here tonight.
You do see with the Melbourne Storm, they replicate tries, which tries have been scored in the previous 7 weeks of this competition. Isaac Luke's come from the field and Tavaga's gone on, so he's succumbed to that injury. Whether or not it's knee, we'll get Brett Finch to chase that one up.
He was struggling badly, Isaac Luke, in the past couple of sets defensively. And here is Asifa Solomona, the small office building that he is, just stepping over the top of tacklers. It's like watching an Avengers movie.
If you don't,
storming down the main street of Metropolis.
If you don't take his legs, it's a nightmare, isn't it? That's why you see these players coming in, chopping the legs.
Ascot is off and running. Thanks to Kusatua. He gives it to Adoc-Car. Back on the inside. It's Billy, the kid. And it's a Melbourne show like you've rarely seen before.
Wow.
They're unstoppable.
They go back to back to back to back.
Flat, wide passes from dummy half, moving the Warriors around, and they just can't respond. Here is Kafusi, fends away from Green. He's got Tonomapia on the outside. Goes to Tonomapia. Make it 4 on the trot for Melbourne. It's not rugby league, it's a track and field meeting.
Are we stopping the fight? Please no. We all came here expecting a great event. We have seen a one-sided affair here.
Here is Smith from almost the sideline. He's got it on a string tonight. Tavanga at dummy half for Isaac Luke. Here is Leno to Avasashek. That's towards Munster and Scott. They're just outside the 20. Last tackle. Leno at dummy half, or rather first receiver, kicks it across the field. Mamalo tapping it back to Gelling, but there's a straight purple line in front of him. Slater snatches it before it gets to the in-goal area. Didn't want to take a chance of that one sitting down, and then he almost makes a break from absolutely nothing. Just cleans it up. He's almost able to step into space.
What about his positional play? There was nothing doing that time. They grab and kick the ball in behind the line.
Look out, Adoc-Car gets away. Here is the Fox. Mamalo can't get to him. An ankle tap. He runs towards Tuivasa-Sheck. He runs away from Tuivasa-Sheck. He runs all the way for another Melbourne try.
Wow.
Make it number 6 in this first half. The speed, the electric excitement that goes around the stadium when Adoc-Car finds himself in space.
I'm just about to say, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, the set before was back on the 20-metre line as well. He's given the Melbourne Storm and his team about 60 metres to where he is. So the further he's back, anything can happen.
Swinging it back. What a display in every facet of the game. Craig Bellamy again in the lead up to this game spoke about the effects of the World Cup. Not just his team, but across a number of teams of players from all the nations involved. From the NRL, who had teams go deep into the tournament, such as Tonga. Had a bit of a hangover from the World Cup, some of these players. They have bounced back in the last 3 weeks. Cassiano getting past the first line, grabbed from behind. Simon Mannering comes up with it. Well, they're going to say it's a penalty to Melbourne.
Yeah, Mannering was offside.
10 metres.
As Cameron Smith makes it 38 points to nil. How they bounce back from this will be important, because remember back in round 9 last year, off the back of Anzac Day, the next week Melbourne took on the high-flying Dragons at that stage and put on a similar scoreline in the first half in Wollongong. The Dragons, off the back of that, never recovered to eventually miss playing out in the top 8. The Warriors have shown that they're good this season, but their confidence will take an awful beating here tonight as Gelling. They play it here just outside the 20. As you said, Danny, the first task is to try and win the second half as Green links with Lenor. Some space in front of him. Here's a chance. Fusatu and never waste one. He dives for the corner. He's not all that confident, but it looks as though he got it down okay.
David Fusatu remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Apart from that, though, he's been kicking them well, and his appearances filling in for Sean Johnson. Kick will go down to Tuivasa-Sheck. He hands it off. Vete it is who brings it back. Well, all they can do is get on the front foot in this second half, Brett Finch. They've done exactly that.
Yeah, you're right, Woz. There's not much you can say at half-time except to start the second half well. And Craig Bellamy, he'll be disappointed with that first error from Munster. But, geez, for the Warriors, that the try is all they can ask for to come out of the blocks, and let's see what they can build off that.
Here's Tuivasa-Sheck stepping past Riley Jacks into the backfield. He runs to Slater, turns him inside out, still going, links up with Gelling. He'll be cut down just inside the 10. They're back and running in a big way. Green goes to Lenor, heads to the right-hand side. He kicks for Fusatua, off his feet, still there, cleaned up by the Melbourne Storm through Curtis Scott.
In for a bit of a try, jumping on it.
How many tries have they scored? And Smith or Cronk putting in kicks back on the angle like that for Billy running through and diving under the post to score. Gelling playing it. Some good meters here for the Warriors. Running there, grabbed by Smith just outside the 20. So the tackles to play with here. They keep it going. Green, this right edge of the passes are out in front of the man receiving them. They look dangerous, don't they? Just been a couple of so-so ones in their last few chances at this end. Vete fires it out the back. Tavanga gets back to clean up. Tuivasa-Sheck, nothing happening in front of him, so he gives it off to Papali'i. They'll play it 10 metres out. Green it is, looking towards Fusatua again. Here you go, Dave. Do your best with this one. The car punch. He pushed it out.
Oh, great tackle.
Lenor for the corner was wrapped up. Adoc-Car getting up above them.
What about Curtis Scott's tackle here?
Jumpers just got running past him. One end of the field to the other. But he's out there now, getting a chance against the defending premiers. The low pass so far in this second half. Bellamy gets up fairly gingerly, doesn't he, on that right foot or knee.
Just going in looking for work, Curtis Scott.
I reckon it's one of those ones where someone lands on you on the side of your...
Yeah, I think he might have got twisted.
Your leg.
Twisted from the inside.
Tavanga was dispensed with the tape around the ears for the moment. Here is Green. Hoffman came up quickly to pass again on his right-hand side. Not a good one. It's killed any momentum they had. It was building nicely. Crucial times. Passes just haven't found the right man. The back of that chance in the opening minutes of this second half. A bomb here, tap back. Papali'i gets there, taps it back. Ignatius Parsi wins the race to it. Papali'i is there. They get 6 more tackles, and they begin inside the Melbourne 20.
Just need that bit of luck, don't you?
Now Gelling taking them on. The try last week in the win against the Dragons. Comes back here for Green to turn it back on the inside for passing.
The last play has got to be to Fusatua, at least with a kick.
Green, wait for the pass once again. Sonne, right there by Munster, and some good defence over the top And the fresh man on the field, Stimson. Mannering. Old school pass to go to Green, to Ravasa Sheckler. Goose step. Just goose step himself. Mamalo for the corner. Grabbed there by Kafusi. Also Tonomapia, who's been good defensively in place of Vunivalu tonight. Another poor pass from dummy half. Green for Tavunga. Another one hits the deck. This one ends up in the hands of Sam Lasone. Now Lenor has to wait. Hiku was in space though for Satua to do it over again. Make a try number 10 for the season.
David Fusatu remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Standing.
This one away to the left-hand side.
Blocker, what do you think of that as a front rower?
Oh, I love it. Finds his front every single time, but he's so tall. He'd be 6'6", 6'7", but he leans in and explodes.
Not much happening in that particular play. They really lost their way with the ball in this second half. Munster. Ryan Hoffman tries to step on the inside there of Lasone. Finds himself on this right-hand side. Here's Slater at the line, dummying. It goes to ground. A chance for Gelling to come up with it. He touched it. It should be 6 more tackles for Melbourne, and it will be. Chambers just skipping as he comes towards the uprights. It'll be tough to pick the Spirit of Anzac Day medal winner of this game tonight. Brandon Smith, little bulldog, just about to drag them over the line with him. Vuna was there hanging on desperately, so was Papali'i. Munster has to wait for the deep ball from Smith, right there by Mannering. Okay, just inside the 10. Fan to the right-hand side. Smith comes short, though, to Ryan Hoffman. He'll enjoy a try against his old club. Now Smith goes to Slater. What a sleight of hand that was. A trick play in the corner from the old firm. Smith and Slater, and Adoc-Car grabs another one.
Yeah, it's red alert. When you see Billy Slater hanging around the ruck, something's on.
Tremendous occasion, and maybe it just got the better of the Warriors in that opening 40. They have responded, but so have Melbourne. 2 o'clock Sunday. Get your tickets now, I would suggest, because at Cogra Jubilee, Wynn Stadium Jubilee, whatever you want to call it, in 2018, they take on the Dragons. It'll be a blockbuster. Here's Cassiano. Slater, he sets sail, gives it to Riley Jacks, and Jacks has his second. He got the scoring going in the 4th minute of the game. He grabs another one here in the second half as well.
Well, he's saved a try up the other end there, Billy Slater. He could have scored this. Hands the ball on. Cassiano, too big and strong in the middle of the park.
Cameron Smith does exactly that, Blocky. They meet the Dragons next week, and off the ground, Cameron Smith ends it with a punctuation mark at full time on Anzac Day evening. Melbourne have been far too good for the Warriors. At the end of it all, it was 50 points to 10 in favour of the Storm. Cameron McInnes in from New South Wales. Hooker, he is in the mix, along with the likes of Damien Cook. We're underway, the Dragons and the Storm, and it's Christian Welsh. This is a very different Dragons team in 2018. They've come a long way. So is this man, Adoc-Car, running towards Dufty. Smith, Munster, last play here. They need something. It's Slater, who put a kick in for a try last week. That, by Billy's high standards, is an absolute shank. Come to the left-hand side. Cut-out ball from Widdop. McDonald down the sideline. Kicks over the top of Slater. A chase. Widdop is there. Slater wins the race.
Boys keeping an eye on this man, James Graham, in back play after that last defensive set and the last contact. Really battling.
Doesn't muck around Gareth Widdop, and the strike is superb. What a kick. Work over the top again from Asifa Solomona at the death. In the tackle, McInnes finds Widdop. A chance on his right-hand side. Hunt showing it. Cutting back through the line. They're in. They've scored through Ewan Aitken. Good, mate. He got there. They don't need to check it.
It was the work on the inside. Cameron McInnes just dragging in the defence, just squaring them up ever so slightly. That had them sliding. You don't want to be sliding in that sort of situation. You want to be coming up and in, but they had to slide because they thought they were outnumbered. Backpedaling they are. And then Hunt hits the flat runner who gets in between the defenders, outstretches the arm. Good 4-pointer, much deserved off the back of a repeat set.
Yeah, it was a go-to play from the Dragons, wasn't it?
Kick from Widdop again, splits the uprights. What an opening. Goes to Widdop, who puts it in the air. Standing underneath it, Vunivalu, pressure from Laffey. Neither of them got to it. McDonald cleaned it up. Widdop puts a second kick in. This one chasing through. Slater has to bat it out of play. McInnes waits a dummy half. Chambers off the line, was offside. He will sprint away now, he realises.
Yeah, I think so. There you go.
Widdop from beside the uprights makes it 10 points to 0. Play it just outside the 30 as Kafusi goes back to Munster. He was hit after the event. They're okay with the contact, and now Slater knocks it backwards. McDonald, in fact, they're going to say the touch back towards McDonald came off a Dragon.
Leg of the kicker.
In fact, no, they're going to say there was an attack on the leg of the kicker. Here's Munster. Going to Slater. Cut out ball. It is the Fox. Josh Adoc-Car gets Melbourne on the board, and it was pretty simple. Hands to that left-hand side.
Here's the penalty coming in here. Well, probably just rewards. What do you think, Greg? Yeah.
Well, it was in the air. Yeah, he was in the air.
But this is the big play here. Munster onto Slater, and then the Fox. Well, you can't keep the Fox out of the game. Slick hands here from the Storms. Their first real opportunity in this game, and they made the Dragons pay. Just the second tackle of that set of 6.
Yeah, they've played no football down this end, Kev, so that's a terrific result for the Melbourne Storm. Adoc-Car, a flying Josh Adoc-Car.
And Cameron Smith, as well as Gareth Widdop, has been hitting them. Smith has been striking them nicely as well this season. He's hit the absolute top of the upright. James Graham comes from the field. Wouldn't be a surprise if he goes to the dressing room. No, he goes just to the bench. He's happy with that shoulder. He knows exactly what he faces. Quite obviously, it doesn't need any further attention. There's Duffy off the scrum. He heads out to the right-hand side. They might try and take him into touch. A turnover by St George Illawarra. Well, what is happening here today? Well tackled also by DeBellin and Hunt. Cassiano. He'll play it inside the 10. A quick play the ball as well. Smith cuts back to the left-hand side. Munster to the line.
What about that?
You can't believe you could produce a pass like that. Instead, there's going to be a penalty here to Melbourne for something in the play the ball from St George Illawarra.
Because the play the ball's unacceptable, okay?
Why did it take so long for the whistle to be blown if that's the case?
Cassiano plays the ball. Cameron McInnes all over him. Well, the play the ball was okay. He was grabbed a bit. Slater's pass.
What about that?
They deserve a try for that, Kev.
That's the way we rule it, mate.
It is unusual, mate.
It is.
Because of infraction from the offence.
Well, I've explained it, mate. I can't debate it with you. I've explained it, Cameron.
He's only a metre out. He goes from dummy half himself, and Cameron Munster, there's no denying this one. He plants it down.
His elbow's on the ground there, isn't it?
Yes.
It's now a secondary movement from Cameron Munster to promote the ball.
Red lights. Slater now at dummy half. Putting his teammates under pressure here. getting there. Brandon Smith couldn't come up with it. He knocks it on, and St George Illawarra has it. I think both coaches and the referees are searching for half-time.
Well, they are. 3 minutes to go, and they haven't been down this end for an age. And now they get a penalty. We've just got to get on with it as Widdop strikes it well.
Another beauty.
Game on.
From the back of the scrum, Smith fires it to Munster. He puts a kick in for Adoc-Car over the top of Nightingale. It beats everybody into touch. And at the break, it might have been ugly at times, but all the locals care about is the scoreboard. It says the Dragons 12 points to 4. The Melbourne Storm running into a slight nor'easter in this second half will get us underway. Frizzell was just about away. He had support flashing up, well then trying to milk a penalty.
Here's the run from Frizzell in between the defenders, got the arm free. Widdop begging for the ball, but I think Frizzell did the right thing. I don't think he was in a position there to pop it. And there's, well, Dale Finucane, he wasn't even in the ruck.
Lattimore will play it 5 metres out. A chance, and it opens up for Cameron McInnes. The seas parted, and the hooker went straight through.
Well, Cameron Smith's on the ground here, and I was just wondering how the seas did part, because I think Cameron Smith made the tackle and didn't get up at mark, and all of a sudden there was a chance for Cameron McInnes. Just see Smith's down on the ground, and Cameron McInnes, you said his run identification is what's good about McInnes's game, and the moment Smith went down, bang, McInnes is off, splits the defenders. Olam was one of them.
Yeah,
wow.
Boys, I can confirm it is an issue with the Glen Halls.
Here is Widdop. Right over the black dot. So Jack's flying through there on the replay. Had a chance to get them back into the contest. Here's Laffey brushing away from Chambers. Back on the inside for Widdop, who's taken the ground by Kafusi. He'll play it quickly. McDonald fires at man. Had Hunt in the way. Lattimore in the middle of the field. Didn't need him getting it at that point. With a long right-hand side set. He'll play it for McInnes. Here's Kurt Mann again, heavily involved in attack and defence. He did well there. Widdop, cut out ball. It goes to Laffey. He runs towards them. Chambers will stop him just inside the 10. Now on the last, Widdop going back to the short side. Sims, he gives it back to Tim Laffey. Laffey dives in.
It looked like they set up for that with Tarek Sims staying alive down that short side. He was ready for it, Sims, wasn't he? He was waiting for Widdop to come back to him. Shapes to kick open. They get a bit complacent down the short side. That drags Vunivalu in and opens up that space on the touchline.
Just watch them here. They get back in place, ready for the ball to come back to them. And Laffey has been a handful on that side of the field for Will Chambers all afternoon. Finally gets across the line. He's been threatening all afternoon, really.
Now Widdop from the sideline. You back him in the way he's striking them. What a kick against his old club, really rubbing it in today. Kafusi, really stagnant defensive line on this occasion. Vunivalu puts a kick in behind. Widdop, though, is there to clean up. There's a shot for his trouble and gets taken into touch. That will be all in the one movement, and Melbourne get the chance they've been looking for. Slater moving it back to Asifa Solomona. They'll play it here just 5 metres out as Slater waits again. Vunivalu going back to the right wing. The pass from Slater at dummy half has been ruled forward. Adoc-Car from dummy half finds Munster. Smith in the line. Bromwich just chasing hard. Not much movement there. It was all sideways. No progress from Melbourne. Nobody going to the line asking a question. Munster does, though. Cut out ball. He goes to the Fox. He's not a Fox. He's a Ferrari. How many gears does he have? And he scores perhaps the try that gives Melbourne a sniff.
Just watch inside, outside, beats Frizzell and then lobs it over the top. He pulled that in one-handed.
He caught it one-handed.
What was he doing with his right hand?
He was waiting to put it down with the other hand. Look, he's a tremendous athlete, isn't he? Great work from Munster as well. But really, that's catching it in the backyard and running it around and putting it behind the clothesline. Yeah, unbelievable stuff.
It was a terrific ball from Munster, right in his lap.
They're all going to be good, the kicks from now on. This one well wide from Cameron Smith. And we're still inconvenienced by that earlier knock. They'll play it here just inside the Melbourne 30. 2 more tackles left in this set. Hunt now out the back, goes to Dufty. Gives it off to Aitken, who spins away from the Hoffman tackle. Went straight past everybody! Ewan Aitken just keeps on finding ways to score for the Dragons.
Defence up on the outside, forces him back inside. No. I think and no one really was inconvenienced.
Yeah, terrific work, wasn't it, from the Dragons again? Widdop and Hunt, they're the 2 link men. Not a real lot happening here for him, but he makes something of it. Finds a little bit of space and just too powerful. The leg drive through, 2 missed tackles.
They've gone close to giving away a penalty there. James Graham flings it out the back. It misses everybody, but Melbourne were offside. And you'd imagine, despite the big scoreline, they'll make this a 24-point lead from beside the uprights.
A big win as Gareth Widdop puts another 2 onto the Dragons' tally.
Get us back underway. Kick. Chased there by Vunivalu, who comes back for Slater, who picked up the loose ball. Some space to move in here. He hasn't given up the ghost as yet. The play just 3 metres out. Smith for Cameron Munster. Comes back to Slater. Another bullet-like pass. Adoc-Car for a hat-trick. No. It was another forward touch, but it was another forward pass between that combination. The Dragons got on top early and haven't taken their foot off the throat from that point on. They've gone at the back, and then Widdop got cleaned up by Nelson Asava-Solomona.
Off the pass, goes for the space, and then he just got his arm up just to protect the contact. It was high, but would have just got that right arm up to stop Solomona taking his head off.
Sam Cassiano, a problem with the hooter. He'll go off for a concussion test at the back end of this game.
Go for Felice. No.
Here's Widdop. Goes to Hunt out the back. Dufty, cut-out ball. Nightingale stepping. Spun into touch there by Justin Olam. Joe Stimson is out there now for Melbourne. Little flat pass. This one's okay. That one was more than flat. Adoc-Car runs towards Dufty. He takes him down. Aitken is there to make the tackle. Olam fires it to Munster. Goes to Smith. Riley Jacks goes towards the line. Smith to Chambers. On the inside here for Vunivalu. He comes back. Slater wheels. Puts on a skip himself. He probably wishes he hadn't. He went straight into Tariq Sims. Kafusi for Jacks. Now Smith. Come back out to Cameron Munster. Olam a chance. Gives it to Adoc-Car. And he has a hat-trick.
They made ground, they shifted to the right, and then they come back with a big shift to the left, and Munster again involves himself to Olam. Nice flick pass on debut from Justin Olam, and Josh Adoc-Car, well, he gets a hat-trick. They're on the wrong side of it, but Adoc-Car gets 3 tries.
A tough afternoon in lots of ways for Cameron Smith. This one hanging in the breeze. It has the length to scrape across the crossbar.
Been a great afternoon here at Cogra. The home fans and the home team.
The dropout goes out on the full, and you can get the party started now.
I think there's a real belief amongst this Dragons outfit that they are the best.
They might have proven that for the time being right here today. What a win. A 20-point victory over last year's champions. We're underway live here at Suncorp Stadium. It's the Storm hosting the Gold Coast Titans. Last year, the Titans got the better of them, 38 points to 36. An absolute barn burner. What do we have in store here tonight? A weaving run, dummy as well, not fallen there. Ball by Matthews nor Ryan James. Here is Munster, flat ball into a hole. Curtis Scott opens up the Titans. They've cracked, as they did against the Raiders last week in the opening minutes.
And what a beautiful start again from the Melbourne Storm. Exactly what they wanted, exactly what the Gold Coast Titans didn't want. Cameron Munster, 12 line break assist, make that 13 with a beautiful pass onto Curtis Scott. He didn't play last week and they missed him, and this is why. Great execution at speed, and the Melbourne Storm are off to a flyer.
Slotting them over at 83% through the opening 9 rounds. Very kickable one here. 12 in from touch. A lovely strike. Brenko Lee waiting for his chances. Kevin Proctor plays it back at the halfway line. Rain out of dummy half. Through the middle, Jared Wallace wearing the 13 jumper tonight. Good hands by King. They bring it down to within 20. Brimson shut down quickly there by Riley Jacks. Some space there on that left-hand side. Taylor can't get it through the line. It goes straight to Billy Slater. He runs to Gordon, who made him change the angle, and as a result, the cover picks him up. Fires it back for Riley Jacks. Shows it inside and out. Welsh was there riding shotgun with him. Another penalty. Cameron Smith from right in front makes it 8 points to 0. Gordon waiting. Fires it to Taylor. Just to distribute at the moment. Clever piece of play here. The Fox did well though. Adoc-Car got a hand on it. Anthony Don has 6 more tackles. Comes away from the sideline through Taylor. Goes to James. Adoc-Car is there. Desperate to make a tackle, and he did so on the front row. And numbers down the short side. Brenko Lee to try and hit and spin. He's confident he did. And we'll see what the officials think.
He's got control, and of course he does.
Cameron, I'll give you the
Nice work from Taylor, taking the ball all the way to the line. Allowed the one-on-one from Brenko Lee. Too strong there for Scott.
The answer to your question is we've ruled that he is contesting the ball, Josh, and he's tackled in that process. That's our ruling, mate. We can't go back and check that.
See, Brenko Lee only has eyes for Adoc-Car. He doesn't have eyes for the footy.
And the Titans grab points through the new boy. Brenko Lee off the back of it. Pretty good kick as well. Starting roll. Number 8 on his back as Taylor puts it in the air. It's a high kick and standing underneath it. What about the spiral on the kick from Ashley Taylor? Slater under pressure as a result, and Brimson comes through to make the tackle. I don't know that I've seen a kick with so much hang time.
That was unbelievable, that kick from Taylor. It was a torpedo and it floated late and a long way, hit the upright. Slater had no chance of getting to that on the full.
Now 9 of 11 completed sets, so...
Flick pass here from Smith for Slater, who puts it down. Rain comes up with it. Adoc-Car will reel him in. But a mistake from the old firm puts Melbourne under pressure. Taylor goes left. He sees the space. Copley steps. He has a chance to score and will, and gives the Titans the lead. A mistake by Cameron Smith and Billy Slater, no less. And the Gold Coast pounces.
We rarely see this. Cameron Smith back to Slater, comes up with the error. What about the pace and the speed at which Mitch Rain possesses here? Makes 20 or 30 metres. The numbers were to the left. They recognise that. The man of the moment, Ash Taylor, throws a beautiful pass. Chambers over chases on Copley, who does a beautiful left foot step and scores a try.
Saving their best once again for the Melbourne Storm at Suncorp on the night of the doubleheader. They go arrow straight off the ground, but Cameron Munster called to go back and play it on the spot. Kofusi for Slater. Chambers, the ball goes over his shoulder. Now Sammy picks it up. A chance for a counter-attack. Michael Gordon is away. Grabbed by Vunivalu. Gives it to Sammy. It's a race. Sammy beats Jacks. Beats the Fox. He can't beat the kid. Billy Slater from behind saves a try. Copley searching, wants a second try.
Numbers right, Ross.
Against the run of play again, a huge chance here for the Gold Coast. There'll be a penalty.
Oh, that's an example of playing the advantage. Ash Taylor is filthy on this right-hand side. They had 2 or 3 men overlap, Kevy.
Well, they did, and I'm not sure why. They blew it. Fair enough, blow the penalty, but give the penalty.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure if you've lost the ball in the
Yeah, they lost all advantage there at the top.
Can't play on.
Gordon's kick. No drama there. Proctor makes the tackle up against his old club tonight. He'd love to come away with an upset win. Here's Cassiano through the middle. Smith, was he tackled? The referee says yes, he was. A second effort and a double movement against Brandon Smith.
Well, it's a nice tackle from Will Matthews, and the Gold Coast Titans, his teammates have run in, fired up. Possibly a try saver. I'd love to have a look at this again. Smith around the legs is Will Matthews. Well, he is held. He hasn't let go of him. It's a good call from the referee.
Nice work from the Titans. Oh.
And now there's an issue. He tipped on his head, Branko Lee. The boys are firing up off the back of it. Might be a concern here for a couple of players. Curtis Scott and Josh Adoc-Car. The kick from Ash Taylor.
That's incredible.
Picks up 55 metres. And it barely bounced half a metre into touch. 25 seconds remaining. Time off now. The second ball on the field.
Take a field goal. 6 points ahead. Only 23 seconds to go.
Saw James Maloney do it for the Panthers against the Knights last night. Here is Jared Wallace to play it right in front of the uprights. They're set up for one. Taylor is there. He's a specialist and he strikes them beautifully. This one, though, misses to the right-hand side.
Well, it looked good off the boot, didn't it? No reaction there from Taylor at all.
He had plenty of time, too.
He's kicked one already this season, and he rarely misses them right in front like that. It missed to the right-hand side, and so Melbourne survive. We'll wait and see how much more time Cameron Smith spends perhaps on this right edge. As the halfback, Copley in behind them, still finding a way through. Gordon back on the inside. The pass was a poor one. Down and in behind Gordon, who did well, but extremely well, to come up with possession and not knock it on. Rain goes wide, goes to Taylor, who puts a kick in. Grabbed there by Adoc-Car after the fact. They're going to say play on, but Dale Copley. And a couple of Nelson Asifo-Solomona runs. Going in the right direction in a hurry. Brandon Smith trying to pinch a couple of metres on the ground here. Goes back to Cassiano, who takes it inside the 30.
Jared Wallace is in some trouble.
Here's Munster. Goes to Slater on that left-hand side. Hoffman is held up. I was really surprised that Wallace was able to continue. He is struggling.
He's staggering in the background.
This is unbelievable. Here is Munster. We'll take a look at him here in a moment. Here he is in the middle of the defensive line, but he is... Well, all at sea is Kaufusi reaches out and puts the ball down. Melbourne score and a chance to level things up.
That pickup is what created the space on the right-hand side.
Yeah, Stipson's got a lot of talent, hadn't he? Nice offload in the tackle there.
Cameron Smith trying to bend it back. It kept hooking enough to get the flags in the air. 14 all with 28 and a half remaining, and the Gold Coast running out of troops, Andy.
Yeah, and Kevin Proctor sitting down here almost in tears. The eyes are misty, in a great deal of pain, and filthy along with the Gold Coast Titans about the tackle that has ended his night. He will not be back, and they are fearing a groin injury.
Here we are, courtesy of 3 head knocks for the Gold Coast Titans and an injury. Down to the minimum 13, and it might remain that way for the remainder of the game.
I've just spoken to Craig Catterick of the Gold Coast Titans. It appears that Keegan Hipgrave has fractured his wrist. If that is the case, he's now with the doctor. He certainly won't be back.
So there are 4 empty chairs. There a kick, a puts him on the seat of his pants. Plays it quickly as well with just the one marker there. Stimson doing some ball playing nicely as well. Chambers puts a kick in. Philip Sammy cleans it up. He heads over the touch and goal line, and Melbourne have earned themselves a goal line dropout.
Interesting kick there from Will Chambers. Thought he might have challenged her. Well, there's the risk going there for Hipgrave.
At the line. Quick hands there from Hoffman to Slater. He almost bounced away from the tackle there of Brinko Lee. The Melbourne Storm edge players thought there was a high tackle there. No joy from the referee. Munster stepping back on the inside from Fotuaika. It'll be a penalty right beside the uprights. Cameron Smith puts Melbourne back in front. Polishing off a lobster tail and a couple of refreshments. Make their way down the hill. So their team go around against the Seagulls. There's more issues here. My goodness.
Oh, this is
Jack
bad.
Stockwell has just reeled out of a tackle. Just a sickening collision on the restart here.
Oh, this is horrible.
Finucane bringing it back out.
He was gone straight away. He was unconscious. As soon as the head collision here with Finucane, he was gone. Seeing stars.
This is remarkable.
Luck for the Gold Coast Titans.
Running towards Cartwright. They're back within arm's reach of the goal line. Smith for Munster. They came up quickly. Brinko Lee made the miss, and Munster will extend the lead for Melbourne.
Well, they came up quickly because they had to. They had an overlap on the left-hand side, the Melbourne Storm. Cameron Smith out of dummy half sums it up perfectly. And Cameron Munster with the footwork and the power to get past Brinko Lee. He's too elusive. He loves to break tackles. And Cameron Munster is having a great season for the Melbourne Storm. And this is a big play from the number 6.
Smart enough to bring the ball around. Cameron Smith will be patting him on the back because that's right underneath in the middle of the field.
Unfortunately, Kevy, the ball was grounded when he hit the turf the first time, and the referee blew the whistle while Cameron Munster is running around towards the uprights.
Oh, that's one of the best I've seen.
Awesome. I'm not the ugliest bloke at Suncorp anymore.
They're just taking the mickey, perhaps.
Yeah, that's a G-up.
Let's just make him look as silly as we possibly can. That's Cameron Smith from out to the left-hand side hits the upright, and it bounces in. Poor old Dale Finucane. He can't see.
He can't see.
Taken down just inside the 10. He plays it from Rain. Short side. Brimson takes them on. On debut, searching for a try. He's brought down just short. They've got 2 plays left here. Try to give us a grandstand finish. Here's Brimson for standing start. Puts a kick in. Got a check in running, and it will be a penalty. And you would think in a scoring situation, a sin bin for the player holding him back.
Well, he's asking.
It's got to be bin.
It's got to be 10 in the bin. Has to be.
Potential point scoring, mate.
So after all the drama of the Gold Coast Titans at one stage down to just 13 available players, it's going to be Melbourne who finished the game with only 12 on the field, with Christian Welsh sin-binned. That motion there, and Brimson would have got very close to scoring, and that's why he's going to the bin. 6.5 remaining. Themselves down there in the field position. Well, not if Afsal Solomona has something to say about it. You could hear the contact way up here in the commentary position. Taylor around the back. Good hands by Gordon. Picked up here by Adoc-Car. There's nobody in front of him. And the Fox shifting gears. The Ferrari in full flight scores for Melbourne. And he might just have sealed the win here tonight. And if the ball goes to the right hands, they're away and running, but Gordon in this pass here hit by Munster. The ball pops up for the Fox, and it was see you later.
Yeah, a little unlucky for the Gold Coast Titans. And lucky for the Melbourne Storm, there was an opportunity here. Michael Gordon, if he finds a pass a little earlier, Munster comes up with the shot on Adoc-Car, picks it up. Adoc-Car runs away. You're not catching him, we know that. It was game over. As soon as the ball landed in his hands.
Next Saturday night, they'll be up against the Sea Eagles, who are in action right here next against the Broncos. The Gold Coast will make it home also to take on the Newcastle Knights. The 3 o'clock game on Super Saturday next week. Cameron Smith takes it out of play. And that'll do us here for game 1 tonight at Suncorp Stadium. Looking down on this sensational rugby league venue, Melbourne have made amends for their slip up against the Gold Coast here last year when they were run down. They've beaten the Titans pretty convincingly in the end, but the Titans at one stage down to just 13 men with nobody available on the bench, given a rush of concussions and injuries also to Keegan Hipgrave and also Kevin Proctor. At full time, Melbourne 28-14 winners over the Gold Coast.
Underway on a Saturday night at Amy Park off the boot of Matthew Wright for Manly and the Melbourne Storm, and straight away it is the captain with the first touch. Last tackle, Coruscant, Walker, Dylan Walker, in for Tom Trbojevic. It is called forward. Quick play the ball on the last. Cherry Evans will stab it across field. Tom's there. Suliasi Vunivalu may have knocked it forward. Thompson can't clean up.
That way.
Double knock on. Manly will get the scrum fee. Coruscant, Cherry Evans, Trbojevic could be tried this time, and it goes to Wright. The ball wasn't as clean as he would have hoped for. Slow play the ball for Coruscant. Crook pass. Cherry Evans did well. The recovery, the kick straight to Chambers. Melbourne get through that set. They are vulnerable, Melbourne, in this sort of form. Coruscant switches there. Trbojevic and Cherry Evans. And on it comes slickly along for Walker. He can move. He's getting close to the corner. Scrambling Melbourne defence. Munster there with Curtis Scott. Cherry Evans to Powell. He will look to offload. He put a fend up. There's the offload. Let's see if there's damage to follow. Coruscant, a real burrowing effort, and penalty goes to Manly 10 metres out. 5 penalties the first quarter of this match, and Manly will get a reward from this one. So Cherry Evans has them on the board. The visitors lead Melbourne by 2 points to 0. Cherry Evans, Tom Trbojevic comes back infield, looking for a hole. Doesn't quite find one, but his strength carries him 10 metres.
Really good run there from Trbojevic.
Cherry Evans, another last tackle kick, out towards Vunivalu. He was clipped. He was almost de-winged, but he still had the ball, and he's got a penalty as well.
Sensational under the high ball is Vunivalu.
Last tackle for the Storm. And it is Munster. He looked inside. He goes outside to Chambers. The kick off the leg of Kelly. They're saying not played at. Chambers says, you're kidding.
Oh, he played at this. Chambers is blowing up, and so he should. Nice pass from Munster out the Chambers. You know, he puts the kick in. Kelly puts a foot out. I'm sure of it. I'm sure he gets in the way of this kick deliberately. There it is.
Oh, yes.
Well, there it is. And that's big.
Coruscant to Powell. Oh, boy, what happened at the bottom of that? Brandon Smith.
Smith has been taking Tapau on. Tapau has run over the top of him twice, but he keeps coming back for more.
And again, there's that dummy half running from the Melbourne Storm.
So the kick comes from Munster. And this one knocked back by Vunivalu. Still on, and the kick across field by Glasby. The Knights have signed themselves a kicker. Adoc-Car is on the end of it. Then got the pass to Scott. Adoc-Car wants 6 to go. The referees don't see it that way. So Grant with it. And across field he goes. Munster, plenty of bodies in motion here. Took a good tackle from Winterstein. And another penalty is conceded. Now Walker.
It's a push off.
We've got nothing at this stage.
I want to see Grant have a little dash at the line. Here he is. He's got a chance. He's swamped there in the tackle of Lane, and it's another penalty. Now we've got the caution.
10 metres.
So over to Cameron Munster, a 52% kicker. He's 1 from 1 tonight. Another set for Melbourne. Manly completing at 13 of 17. Melbourne 16 of 20. And this one, oh, there's the send bet. So multiple penalties. It doesn't matter that it's up this end of the field. Manly will be down to 12. Here's Jacks with the ball. Bladed and Shepherd. Old school obstruction and penalty blown as Glasby ran through the hole. So Grant along for Bromwich, then Slater, now Kafusi, Vunivalu will take on Duarte. The ball is dumped inside, but the flag is up. Half time, it is Melbourne and Manly 2-2. And it is a night where Craig Bellamy becomes the 5th most capped coach of all time, moving ahead of Bob Fulton tonight. Second half underway. Manly possession for Sean Lane. 4 tackles up for Melbourne. Finucane and Glasby. They get up in his face. G. Lane's working hard. Now another penalty conceded.
And again, we have another stoppage, and it looks like it's going to get to 4 points to 2. 3 penalty goals, and there it is.
Witterstein, last tackle. Oh, terrible pass over the head of Walker. Fanua Blake, has he got a kick? No. Cherry Evans does. And he kicks towards the corner. Look out. Here they come. Oh, just goes touching goal. Or does it? Matthew Wright has chased and chased and chased. And he's the only one in it. Look at him. He leaves Munster behind. The ball is there in goal. Does it touch? No, it doesn't touch the line. Right with the ball. Now the put down on the dive. Get it down, son. Oh, yes. Lucky he doesn't have long fingernails, because that's a 4-pointer.
Well, this is just a genuine case of fighting to the death, never giving up, chasing and chasing and chasing this ball, and he gets there before anyone else. Munster stops for a split second. He thinks it's going out. He thinks the play is over. Cherry Evans is looking for the sideline. Comes off the back of Curtis Scott. It's precision. It's perfect. What a finish.
Amazing situations. You saw Fusa Tua had no right to score a try.
And Cherry Evans just misses. Matthew Wright's gone from the field too as a result of that. He's on the sideline now. I think he's done a hamstring in chasing that, or on the leap to score, which adds merit to the performance. He's pulled up lame. That might be the last we see of Matthew Wright tonight. Coruscant for Jake Trebojevic, then Hodkinson, then DCE for Walker, who passes to no one.
Touch.
Sully had run through. They're going to say touch by Melbourne. Manly will get a scrum feed out of it. And Walker and Scott are at it again. Finchie called it. And these two angry ants, Dylan Walker and Curtis Scott, they might have to take it out the back of the grandstand. They've turned it on again. Hello, the Battle of Brookvale is returning some years on here at Amy Park. This is the first one, the first time it fires up. Then they part and someone throws a little bit of petrol on the fire again. And off it goes, and there you go. Curtis Scott has gone for it.
He's just kinged him.
You keep them there.
Lucky he can't throw it.
Well, here we go.
You don't see that too often these days, Bossy.
The rivalry of Melbourne and Manly.
Look at that.
Okay, so
I mean, how's that?
Any other punches other than that? No other punches?
See what happens next, and he's been sent off. It's no send bin. Curtis Scott is sent off. The send-off still exists. And now in the sin bin goes Dylan Walker.
What for?
Walker's off to the sin bin for his role in the, well, it may be the original aggression, to be honest.
Yeah, you know it. Sarpi, you can go too.
Well, there you go. So Adoc-Car said, well, now I've got to work it out, and I don't think I can work it out. So Curtis Scott has been set off for good. Adoc-Car is off to the bin. The referee says he also threw a punch. Right of frame, Adoc-Car throws one over the top and gets the left ear of Curtis Scott.
So then he has to go to the bin for the full game as well. I do not agree with Dylan Walker being sent off or getting 10 in the bin, but he is correct. If you throw a punch, they came down hard on that, you go to the sin bin.
We'll play it 4 metres away from the line. There's 27 to go. Anything could happen there. Tom Trbojevic floats it over the top. Uarte is over the sideline. How many players we got out there, by the way? We've got 11 versus 12 here.
And I'll tell you what, I reckon they were all just about in screen and they were purple.
26 to go, 6-4 scoreline. Manly over Melbourne, and now Melbourne, the disjointed, untidy, scrappy, sloppy Storm have made another error.
And here it is, long pass, Munster. On to Chambers, short pass, Sully comes in. The whistle had blown, but they still had them beat.
Well, they scored with 12 men. Can they score with 11? Tom Trbojevic has a crack. Kelly with it. Uarte this time. A go. Uarte scores at the corner for Manly.
His left elbow comes mighty close to the sideline. The foot's in play. The elbow is in the air, and it's a try. It's a try to Uarte.
From the touchline, DCE. He's 5 from 11 from the left touchline this season. Here he goes. Daly Cherry Evans has missed.
Adoc-Car back on the field, boys.
Wait, Cameron.
Didn't he go off after?
Well,
yeah, Frank Panisi's just blown up here, boys.
I think he's having an HIA, I assume.
You've stuffed up, Matt. You've stuffed up.
Frank Panisi, football manager for Melbourne, is now trying to clear that up.
But yeah, the Melbourne football manager wasn't happy. He was saying there's an extra 2 minutes on their clock, so a bit of a dispute over how long Appy had left in the bin, but 2 minutes the Melbourne Storm said he had left.
Wait, Adam. Hold.
Well, if he had 2 minutes, so did Dylan Walker, or the replacement who's come back on for Dylan Walker. There's another sensation. We're going to have to check Melbourne in the meantime. 31 metres away from the line, Slater, Munster. They want it out left. Here it comes, on the bounce. Hoffman keeps it going. Then a little dead throw from Stemson. Oh, Adoc-Car lost the ball.
No advantage.
Melbourne's chance. Slater on to Ben Nelson. How did they stop him?
Great defence.
Extraordinary stuff on the goal line. And now Slater spins at a dummy half across to Jacks. Jacks out to Chambers. Burns Kelly takes on Uarte, but does he score? He may be held up.
That was amazing. Live, I have to admit, it didn't look like he got the football down. Uarte just holds the ball up. He goes to turn over. Kelly comes in to help out. Trbojevic is there. Well, this is quite a special effort.
And now Coruscant takes off. He passes to Hodkinson. He delivers to Cherry Evans, who does the same as Sully. He doesn't pass to an unmarked right in the corner.
He had to pass.
His arms up, and he wasn't saying hallelujah. Now Cherry Evans kick. Back up the Tom Trbojevic put the turbos on to score the try.
The kick from Cherry Evans is a pearler. Right on the money. He's too fast. Trbojevic, he's run past Finucane, but you'll see Hodkinson jumps on his back for no apparent reason. It's a stupid play from Hodkinson. A stupid play.
Well, I think in his defence, I think he was watching the football break and then it just caught Finucane really late.
It doesn't affect the play.
There was no way he was going to get to that football.
It's just a collision between Manly and Storm player. We're playing onto this process.
All right, play on. Tom will get this down.
Tom Trbojevic takes possession of the ball cleanly and grounds the ball.
It's a try that will turn 4 into 6 and a 6-point lead into 12 against a 12-man Melbourne Storm, but Manly in a position where who knows what's going to happen. Hodkinson's pretty good at it as well. Working out on that left side with Thompson. So we never saw Walker return to the match. Now another penalty against Melbourne.
Give it to.
Well, it's the first time it's happened to him this year. Oh, Munster doesn't get a kick away. And then it's picked up. And away goes Tom Trbojevic. Here comes the Fox. Turbo Tom. The Fox is coming. So is Chambers. And Fox gets Tom Trbojevic. What a run. And now a penalty. They'll be sin bin. It'll be 11 on the field for Melbourne. What a passage of play. It was like a bedtime story. Turbo Tom chased down by the Fox, who's now off to the bin.
What about the tackle from Adoc-Car on Tommy Trbojevic? What a spectacle it was to see the foot race.
Go for.
He plays it there, 10 metres out. Hodkinson onto Cherry Evans, out it comes. Rittersteiner's with it. He needs an offload on the fingertips. Surley will get over. What a finish for Manly. What a finish for the Manly Seagulls.
You watch his hands go up here. He's thought he's denied another try. Winterstein gets one-on-one. You see the hands go up. What about me? But Sully, so big, so strong. You give him half an opportunity that close to the line. Great offload, Winterstein, but watch the strength of Sully. No one is stopping him there. Billy Slater did his best. But a good finish for the Manly Seagulls.
Heads are down. They've got some work to do, the Storm. And this one from 9 in from touch. You talk about put icing on the cake. He'll miss with it. Hodkinson. It's a 20-point victory in a night where we've had a send-off, 4 sin binnings, a time farce in the sin bin, but full time. Manly 24 defeat arch rivals Melbourne 4.
There's a nice gesture with the two champions from Queensland coming together to wish each other well. So Cameron Smith with a short kickoff, and it's taken nicely under a bit of pressure there by Justin O'Neill, one of 3 men out there tonight playing his 150th NRL match. Dale Finucane and also Sam Cassiano, the others, is Hess. He was North Queensland's best player when these two teams last met in round 3 at Amy Park. 2 tries, 3 line breaks, 140 running metres. First penalty coming away of North Queensland.
We're on now. Where's your mark, Jake?
Oh, it's off the post, and it's bounced back. Tamari Martin had a catch on that. He was pushed out of the way by young Tonamapaya.
Well, Jake Granville, Jason Taumalolo and Matt Scott had to race 60 metres. They were back on their own 20, assuming that Matt was going through the middle. And then had to work hard. Just look at the 3 men in the background there. Whoops, all of a sudden on their bikes.
4 metres out from the line. Smith with a collect. Away now to Jack's left foot kick. It's not the best of
Look
kicks
out.
by Riley, and off they go. Kyle felled up beyond the 30, and if not for an ankle tap, he was just about gone.
No, he wasn't, Matt. Josh Adoc-Car was rounding him up very, very quickly as North Queensland keep it alive. They kneel now.
Showy about that by Josh Adoc-Car. Happy to take the catch. Oh, Scott on Tonamapaya.
You know what he's doing, don't you? He's just warming up for Origin. Matty Scott.
You're pulling him in, you've lost the ball. You're holding him in. Lost ball.
That's the 3rd big hit he's put on tonight, Matt Scott.
Everyone's up, mate.
And he's saying to Kevin Walters, who's up here, don't leave me out, Kev.
He did very well, Tonamapaya, to hang on to that, because he got blindside. He didn't see Scott arrive until very late, and another big collision there. And like Hampton earlier, trying to get up and play the ball too quickly. Oh, look.
It's back short. gets within 5 of the line. The Cowboys here, a chance to score early on. Granville with a kick through. It's been mishandled, but I reckon that was an obstruction anyhow.
Yeah, it was Gavin Cooper going through. We're going back to have a look at it.
Yeah, mate.
He loses it.
I don't think he's grounded. Yeah, same, mate.
Oh, gee, he did regather it, and then he lost it again.
Yeah, he had it, lost it, had it.
Gets it there, and out it comes again.
8 metres out. The Cowboys trying to defend their line here. Stimson tackled well. Good defence, Martin, and also Cohen Hess. Now Cameron Smith's going to try and burrow there on the last, and he had no chance of getting that down. Put down in a good tackle by young Tonamapaya, playing just his 4th NRL match of the season. Martin sends it up in the air. Chambers was there. It's taken a hand. It's a hot ball, this one. Vunivalu has won it back. Oh, hang on. Thurston up against Vunivalu. He steps back in, and he's taken there by Antonio Winterstein giving chase. Now Jerome Hughes.
Oh, if he'd have passed to Vunivalu on the right-hand side, there was nobody in front of him.
Josh Adoc-Car. 12 tries this season, equal most in the competition. Riley Jacks, Cameron Munster. Munster will look for a lazy defender and try to use his strength. They're 26 out here, Melbourne. 4 plays down on this set. Bromwich with a short pass. Jesse, that was to Kenny, his brother. On the last, Smith sets off from dummy half. Sends it out the back. Hughes, bullet-like ball for Chambers. He puts a kick through. Vunivalu chases.
I got 20, badge.
The ball's sent out. The first call's a 20-metre restart. But the Cowboys' goal line defence has been good. It was Hampton that time. Ball spun away to Smith. He'll kick towards the in-goal. There's Thurston to clean up, as he invariably always does, but he's got no way to go.
There's a great kick by Cameron Smith.
Well, they've been parked down here for the last 5 minutes at least, Melbourne. Munster! He's through! Cameron Munster for the line. He's dragged down by Hampton. What a tackle!
Great tackle.
And now an intercept, but he was well offside there, and there's a case
is it a sin bin?
For a sin bin. Certainly young Tonamapaya is offering some advice to the referee.
We will not talk to you again about
he's going to survive.
You will go to the bin.
Yeah, it's Cameron Munster who looks most likely.
Out the back to Jacks, away to Hughes. He changes the point of attack with a big right foot step, but he can't find the way through. 2 out from the line. Smith goes this time. Thurston was there. Smith's got there though.
Yes.
Smith's over the line.
Yes.
Cameron Smith with the first try after 32 minutes.
Wow, it's a softie, isn't it? After all their great defence in the last 15 minutes, North Queensland, Melbourne had most of the ball. This is a pretty soft try. Just dummies, holes up JT, and he bumped him off, and then bang, saw the line, stuck it down as quick as he could. What's this? Bang. Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, nice set of passage of play there for Cameron Smith. He comes up with the try, but there was a play a couple of sets ago where he put that great grubber kick through, and Thurston had to field it. I think that was their 3rd drop out in a row. Just building pressure, the Storm. That's what they do best.
That's the view. Make it 6, which he doesn't.
Off the post, 4-0 with the first try. It's taken a while. It's been a really high-quality game, and both teams have had opportunities. Melbourne with the first try. Oh, Bromwich, he's in trouble here. That ball bounced around, and it was impossible for Melbourne to catch.
He's the best, Kyle Felt.
And also Fenson in 15, the tacklers. Sean Fenson. Offload there from Smith. Now to Hughes. We know he's got plenty of pace. He turns them inside out, then throws it on the boot. Oh, Tonamapaya wanted the bounce. Felt came over with Martin. Final couple of minutes of the half. I'd love some points in North Queensland. Molo's left the ball behind, however it's gone backwards, and now the whistle blows.
Mate, you want to put this on report too?
Thurston's on the ground. Now what's happened here? It might be Sam Cassiano with a late shot.
In quick succession.
That's exactly what's happened.
Yeah, no, that's awful. That's ordinary.
Cameron.
Right in the middle of the back.
Last three are in quick succession,
His
okay?
head went back,
That's
bit of
three quick ones.
whiplash.
Clean it up. Next one's
That's
going.
pretty ordinary from Cassiano. He didn't even have to get near him.
He'll try and play it quickly here. Thurston goes to dummy half, finds Morgan. Morgan at them with an inside pass to Tamari Martin. Melbourne's defence desperate. Martin equally desperate to get the ball away, but he can't.
Easy. It's going to be a play ball right there. Who's playing it? I don't know. Well, they looked like they were going to get over Morgan if he'd have got the ball the previous play. He's gone the inside. He was flying. Tamari Martin had opened up for him with an inside pass, but they got there in numbers, Melbourne.
Given the pace and the intensity of the attack, it's hard to believe there's only been one try in this half of football. Conor Mapea into dummy half.
Well, that generally means we see more in the second half, Matt.
So North Queensland desperate for victory. Melbourne trying to bounce back after a heavy defeat to Manly last week.
To me, it's too hard to call. I think Melbourne did have the better of the first half, but North Queensland, they're playing okay tonight. They're very willing.
Numbers here. Kafusi turned O'Neill inside. Oh! Winterstein lined up Will Chambers and said, "Cop that!"
It's not often you see Will Chambers stung like this. He got him a beauty, Winterstein. He needed to come in.
Last play. What's Jonathan Thurston got for us here on the last? Up in the air it goes. The chase coming through, but the kick was too deep. Oh,
here we go.
Vunivalu
He'll go the
can quick
distance.
tap and run.
They got
And Thurston just got back there. Felt was there to put a tackle on.
And Adoc-Car came up on his inside.
And a penalty.
Gee, that was tight.
It was dangerous, wasn't it?
Just watch Adoc-Car come up on the inside. So Vunivalu takes it in the in-goal area. They are exposed. Now on his inside, you'll see there's Adoc-Car. If he finds him, well, they don't get him.
There's Sam standing like a colossus in the tackle. But he stopped on the 10-second, grabbed their hand, and that's a pretty blatant one.
Where's your mark, Cameron, when you're ready?
Thurston now for Morgan. Tried to dummy his way past Chambers.
We had to task.
Oh, he had to throw that one, didn't he?
There was a 2-on-1 overlap with a bit of space to work in.
Granville goes left to Cooper and now to O'Neill. He's knocked over in a legs tackle by Asaba Solomona. This is the fifth and last. Thurston runs towards the post, gives it out to Martin. He'll send a chip up over the top. Here's a leap. Felt, yes, Felt's got it there. Kyle Felt with a brilliant catch and put down all in one motion.
Ball taken cleanly in the air by Kyle Felt.
Such important plays, one-on-one with Adoc-Car. He knows exactly where he's got to get the football down. Forget the corner post. That used to be a problem. Not tonight. And he keeps control of
And he grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
And they've scored their first try. It's taken them almost 54 minutes. And a kick here from Thurston right against the sideline to lock us up at 6 points apiece.
Watch when he goes up. He catches the ball and twists his body, knowing that if he gets the ball, he's going to turn and spin with the momentum off Adoc-Car. Really smart play there by Cole Phil.
Around it comes. It never looked like missing. 6-all. He didn't see Big Nelson coming. Now a high kick from Morgan. A pressure one for Hughes. He lets it bounce. And Vunivalu's there to mop it up. Vunivalu down the flank. Thurston there again to ankle tap in. But he offloads to Kafusi. Oh, Adoc-Car, look out. They stop him just on the halfway.
The same way.
Riley Jack slips over. They had it 3-on-2 out there as well, Melbourne. For Finucane this time. 15 inside the Cowboys half. Smith twisting his way through. Taumalolo's got a problem with a finger here. He's come wincing away from that. Munster plays to the line. Goes through Hughes and out of Mapea. Good defence to Wala. Here's the final play. Munster picking it up, kicking for Jacks. The ball's in the in goal. Morgan's there to clean up and he gets it back.
Let him up.
And Here's O'Neill.
And that's a penalty against Felice Kafusi.
Well, why would you do that? Leg pull. You try and hold him in their own half.
Well, he dives in before that as well with some intent.
That's on report.
Police on report.
I think they could have got him for both actions. Diving in the way he did and then pulling the leg.
And he's a player who's in contention for the Queensland side. Might hurt him.
You don't want to preempt anything, but
I don't think it's
right in the frame for Queensland.
I don't think he gets suspended for it, but you know, it's just a silly penalty to give away.
Here's the last play. Once more, Smith goes left. Little kick to the in goal. Oh, Felt with a juggle, and then he kicks it out. Martin with a good tackle. Oh, he's played that quickly, and Munster out of dummy half. He's held short of the line. Here's the last. Smith with a big kick across the field. It's aimed towards Vunivalu. He's knocked it back. Thurston's there to clean up, and he throws a dummy to no one.
Well, he tried to do exactly the same as Kyle Felt did to score. He's tried to pull the ball loose, short ball to Morgan. Great tackle. He's going to be penalised for offside.
Oh no, Michael Morgan has done a hamstring here. He's come limping away from that kick. Here he is. Munster had to bend down low, but oh, he's just a professional.
He does. Sorry, Paul.
Cameron double pumped that one, so he reduced his time, but pretty cool. Very good. And look, 8 minutes to go. Normally that's probably just a fraction early to kick field goals, but with the tightness of the match, that could be a match winner right there.
Taking the ground on the halfway. Final play of the set for Melbourne. And Cameron Smith will go aerial. The backman for North Queensland standing very deep. They allow it to bounce once again. Hughes gets it back. Oh! The pass sits up for Granville. There's Melbourne Storm players everywhere. Adoc-Car. It had to be him making the tackle from behind, but now North Queensland have got field position they didn't expect.
And the crowd wanted a penalty there. They thought Granville was held down.
And pleading for it. Tuala playing it. Now Thurston goes to the line with an inside ball to O'Neill. What do you reckon, Pete? Do they level it up?
I think they'll have a shot to the end of the set here. Work for a penalty or a try.
Tamalolo tackled right in front of the posts. Back for Morgan. Oh, Morgan with a kick. It was flat. Thurston knocked it back.
No restart.
Still the fourth. Morgan's got it. Morgan's gone free to score.
Got nowhere to go, but...
So Jason Tamalolo in front of the football has denied Dale Finucane a chance to defend. We have a decision.
They want the field goal. Here's a great chance. Here's Thurston. Oh, Thurston has shanked it, and the catch is taken on the full in the in goal.
Short pass. Your whistle, mate. Time out.
From inside their own 10, North Queensland. Here's Thurston. Gives it away now. Antonio Winterstein. Ball comes out the back. Cooper for Thurston, who juggles. He tries to keep it alive. Felice Kafusi bounces on the loose ball, and as the siren sounds, Melbourne cross and exhausted Jonathan Thurston.
Felice Kafusi has knocked the ball on. We have a decision.
This has been riveting.
There's some important news to come out of it, apart from two very important competition points gained by the Melbourne Storm and two lost by the North Queensland Cowboys.
So two teams positioned in 7th for Melbourne and 8th for Brisbane as they prepare to start here. A victory to the Sharks a little earlier. That's leapfrogged them up into 6th position. And Nelson Asafa-Solomona starts the hostilities with a new hairdo modelled on Andrew Johns from the early 90s, I believe. Smith spears it away. Riley Jackson's the halfback. Turns an inside pass. It's Glasby tackled. Centre of the 10-metre line.
Weren't part of it, and you stayed in that lodge. You as well.
As he wins the kick.
Kafusi there with Jacks. McCulloch, he'll scoot away himself. And he'll get within a metre of the line. That smart dummy half play saw them offside. Through it goes to send it to 2-all. Oates with a run back to the 20. Tim Glasby there in defence now. Sam Thaiday. Thaiday winding back the clock. Sam.
Good run.
Game number 292 in his career. He's running like it's 2006 all over again.
Well, dare I say, that was an origin run.
Melbourne gathered right around the ball, and as a result, Brisbane come wide to Milford, out to Boyd, right foot step, Darius is over. Good work, Brisbane.
Yeah, the key here is Ryan Hoffman chases really hard to make him play early, and this is Ryan Hoffman just here. And what he'll do, he'll fly out of the line to make him play, but when Darius goes right foot, he takes himself out of the play. Let it roll. You just watch Ryan Hoffman here. He pressures Milford, but then takes himself out of the play, which opens up the inside step on Munster.
It's 8-2.
Go down. Tim, head down.
Just keep your eye on Corey Oates.
There's Nicarima. Away they come. They got them shot to bits. Sissoko scores. The Broncos get 2 in 2 minutes. Darren, they've flown out of the blocks.
Yeah, they just needed a bit of confidence, and that the try from Darius Boyd gave them that. But this will look good end on. You see here, everyone knows what their role is, and then Nicarima out the back. It's just the inexperience there of Turnamapaya, who just comes in on Corey Oates, who's a big body and runs a great line that just provides that bit of space for Osako to get in the corner.
Playing it back to Smith, who'll go to the left this time. Kenny Bromwich accelerates into the defence. Good run, Kenny, look at him go.
Terrific run.
And that's brought the crowd alive as well. Can Melbourne cross for the first time in the game? Smith out the back, Hughes gives it away. Tonamapaya bounces off, Tonamapaya scores!
Well, that's a good, tough effort. Good, tough effort.
Cameron Smith, once again, you'll see he dummies the kick here. See, he gets out, he dummies the kick. If we can get a high shot, we'll show what it does to the defensive line. Just that deception by Cameron Smith dummying the kick. I want you to keep your eye on this defender here, which is Nicarima. Watch what happens when Smith dummies the kick here. Nicarima will go back to cover the kick, which then creates the overlap on the outside. Look at Nicarima go back to cover the kick. Cameron Smith sees that and finds a pass on the outside to play the 3-on-2. Just the deception of Cameron Smith. You hear people talk about being a natural footballer. That's just football at its best.
Yeah, Cameron Smith, he's playing captain and football, and he's playing goal kicker, and that's his little daughter behind him there waiting to pick up the tee.
She must get a speed from mother, because I saw her take off.
Yeah.
She's got more speed than her dad.
That's his daughter Matilda, and she's on debut. Jada, the big sister. And Jasper are also...
She's quicker than dad.
Running the line, yep.
There's a player on the ground here.
Yeah.
One. Jermaine. Osako. One, Osako. Let's put it on the ground here, Jermaine.
It's Ryan Hoffman.
Yeah, got his head in the wrong thing there, and I think he's probably got a little bit of a burner, a little bit of a nerve pain burner.
Play there. It's got HIA.
Jacks gives it away, a little chip kick over the top. Here's Vunivalu, what a bounce. Vunivalu puts it on the boot. Jacks is chasing in the nick of time. Boyd back there. Now Brisbane with a counter. Boyd gives it away. Here's Opacek. He arrives at the sideline and decides to succumb in the tackle. We'll get one more play the ball in here. Boyd spears it away. Thaiday through the big dummy. Went back the other side. Opacek now. He tries to roll it through. Eventually, Ricardo's got it back to Darius Boyd. Woo. How about that?
Well, that was a bit of razzle-dazzle. Something to whet your appetite for the second half. Tight game of football, not much in it.
25 out, right in the centre of the ground. They go left. Riley Jacks at the back to Jerome Hughes. Here they are. Here's Vunivalu. Vunivalu can't get the ball to the turn.
Wow. Why did he run so far into the in goal?
Yeah, this is an area where you can attack the Broncos because Corey Oates, he goes back early. So in the last play, only 20 metres out. Look, Corey Oates, he's way out of play. Darius Boyd does well here. Look at that. Holds him up. Milford helps out.
He should have just been getting in hard and low there. He didn't need to step back inside.
There you go. Darius is leading the meterage. There's a second tackle kick.
Yep.
And the chase is brilliant. Look at Adoc-Car coming with Munster. Darius! Oh! What a play! What magnificent work by Melbourne.
Yeah, firstly the kick, but have a look at the backup and the support play by Munster and Adoc-Car. Now this is just off the cuff, but watch the way they react to their captain's kick. Watch the two players. You've got Munster sprint, Adoc-Car sees this, and he puts the accelerator down. And that is just a tremendous play. Firstly the kick, but then the support of the outside backs to chase the kick and force the error.
They got Munster left. They'll go to the right though. It's with Riley Jacks. Gets it to Kafusi. And Melbourne have flown out of the blocks after half-time.
Well, there was no sleight of hand here. He just gave it to a big, strong man who didn't want to be stopped.
He gets him one-on-one with Milford. Poor miss there from Milford. Just tries to grab him around the jersey. No drive in his legs at all. No shoulder in the tackle. On the Isuzu D-Max replay, Milford will try to grab at him. There's no drive with the shoulder. No footwork in his defence. A really poor miss there.
Well, poor old Jerome Hughes, he came in for the celebration and he just interrupted the celebration from Felice Kafusi and gets the ball thrown in his face. What's this? Kafusi gets up, bang, hits him in the head.
Smith to give Melbourne the lead. He's done that. It's 14-12. Vunivalu comes in. Jack sends one over the top. One bounce. Nicarima mopping up. Oh, I think he's gone here. He is. Maguire did the stopping work. Out to Munster. Kicking behind them. Here's the chase. Asako cleaning up. He does well, Jermaine Asako. He does better than well. He scampers away. Oh, he's lost the ball, though. Now Cameron Smith gives it to Totomapaya. Oh, Asako did superbly. He did everything but hang on to the footy.
Jesse Bromwich limping from the field.
Every inch of that knee, Gus.
Welsh with an offload. We'll keep an eye on Jesse because his team are on the march here. Munster straight through them. Cameron Munster cruises over to score underneath the black dot.
Well, I've seen him do this a number of times where he just puts the defence to sleep and all of a sudden a really sharp left foot step.
Everyone's got to know Munster. Left foot step, right hand fin.
20 points to 12 now.
Yeah, just on Jesse Bromwich. It's not his knee, it's his hamstring. He's torn that and won't be back tonight.
Fungi Jr. Nice ball. Milford now. For Nicarima, for Kahu. Here we are. Brisbane with an answer back.
It's that left side again. In the high shot, you'll see Totomapaya at left centre. We'll just highlight him there. Watch how tight. He gets nervous and gets really tight with Munster. He'll come up and he'll panic. And look, it's really tight there, which enables Nicarima to have a 3-on-1 on the outside. Really poor defence there. Their left side look vulnerable all night, the Storm.
Tackle on the last. Here's Munster. Kicks one up. Vunivalu's the man. Up they go. Oh, there's another spectacular one for the Vunivalu highlight reel.
Well, how long is it since he hasn't scored a try?
4 games.
And he still hasn't forgotten how.
You watch when he goes in the air, the way he uses his body to push Corey Oates away.
A bit of AFL's technique about that.
No, I don't know if it was his leg. See the knee. The knee goes into Corey Oates and it pushes him away and gets him off balance. It's no fluke down here in Melbourne. I'm sure that's a tip that
Smith, look at the young man go. He is a real goer. He packs a punch. Young Brandon Smith, Cameron Munster. Opportunity, there it is. What a way to settle it for Melbourne. It's Jerome Hughes with a try. Magnificent footy.
Glasby turns his back. The key here is Nickaruma's under the ball. They're getting one-on-one, big man on little man. Can't wrap the ball up. Turns, offloads through the line. Jerome Hughes crashes over.
I don't know if I could concentrate if my daughter was standing behind me like that. I'm trying to have a kick a goal, but...
Well, I used to have Brett Finch. He was my sandboy back in the day.
Well,
and when I'd be lining the kick up, he would go, "You won't kick this, fat bottom. You won't kick this." And I'd turn around and say, "You with the buck teeth, would you shut up?" And if I'd miss, he'd say, "I told you, you're going to miss."
This is his 5th shot at goal, Cameron. So that's $25 to the kids, and he sends it through. The crowd of 17,000 plus counting it down. Osaka's wrapped up. The ball's come out. It's a penalty for a strip. Josh Adoc-Car didn't hear the whistle. Young Tonomapaya bolts away. They still haven't heard it. Oh, Josh Adoc-Car got collared, and this is all for no avail.
Time. Penalty over
time.
Here. Penalty over here.
In fact, it's a penalty.
Penalty, boys. Still going.
The
Still
siren
going.
having sounded, and everyone happy to walk off.
We're still going. There's a penalty. Blow the whistle. We've got Young coming back, mate. Just wait. Right there. Here, boys, here. Cameron, back here, back here. Cameron. Okay, he's tapped it.
So Lodge will tap it. He'll run up into the defence to be tackled.
Strip again. Strip again. Strip again, Benny. Hey? Strip again. There's a penalty there if you want it.
Surely not.
He stripped the ball. It's penalty.
Can we just say no comment?
Take it 2.
Josh Maguire puts everyone out of their misery. Big win, Melbourne. 32 points to 16.
There's an indication already of the strength of the breeze that the Knights have at their backs. Blowing down the ground left to right. And we are underway with CO supplying the kickoff. It'll bounce down to Adoc-Car, who took possession, then almost stepped on the sideline.
First penalty to the Knights.
Chance on the attack. Need to be sharp with their passing, and the moment you say that, the pass from Ponga is just a little bit too high. Watson. One way, coming back the other. Finds Cogger as it goes to Kalen Ponga. A lovely ball, he ordinary throws. That one was a good one to Sione Matautia, but Matautia has put it down. As Smith waits on play 5, he'll just take it forward and finds a bit of space. Taken down there. Former understudy in Slade Griffin. Munster to the line, kicking, chasing through. Stimson is there. Ponga juggled it. Got it back before a touch. Charging Stimson. Now Munster, flat ball there for Glasby. Strong defence though from Newcastle. They've leaked plenty of points at times this season, but there's a bit of resolve about them today on their own line. Bromwich gives it off to Riley Jacks, who immediately cracks them. Lovely work by the lock forward. And off the weight of possession,
coming up to 5.
They fancied their chances of getting there eventually. They want to check this.
Just confirm. Got to try. Just confirm there's no obstruction in the middle here, and he doesn't have an impact on play.
See what happens here with Nelson Asafa-Solomona, who angles sideways. Made some contact there with Josh King, who was headed importantly in the direction of the ball. Gets up in his face and stops him from sliding sideways just there. Robs him of maybe a metre or two. Does he get there to make a play on Riley Jacks? You would say probably not.
Minor contact on Josh King. Ball caught on the outside of the lead runner. Riley Jacks plays into the next space.
Sounds like a bit of common
Grounds the
sense
ball in the
here.
end goal. We have a decision.
Just have a look at the footwork. Right, left, then draws in Fitzgibbon. Bang, jacks. It's all good halfbacks.
Now, Danny, we talk about players improving when they go down to the Melbourne Storm. Kenny Bromwich didn't have this in his game. That is beautiful soft hands at the line. Good gap running, but footwork, as you mentioned. Look at that offload. Nice soft hands. We saw Cogger come in to try and make the legs tackle. Too good. They didn't get to their kick. There was a problem there for the Knights a little bit earlier.
Cameron Smith from right beside the uprights makes it a 6-0 scoreline. Ponga looking back on the inside, skips to the outside, but Tautia gives it off. Kenny Dow can't hang on to it. They just can't get through a set at this end of the field in good ball position. Don't go for line, they tap it and goes. Griffin goes to Hines and Cogger. a juggle, and he gives it straight back to Melbourne. He takes it inside the Melbourne 10. It'll be back-to-back penalties, and this will be the official warning.
Here it comes.
Cam, no more.
They begin underneath the uprights. Hyington to play it. Griffin at dummy half. Goes to Cogger, who brings it back to Griffin again. Runs and gets a one-on-one tackle there, and Kafusi was under huge pressure. He did well. Ponga out of dummy half. He's got them on the board. Of course it had to be. Kalen Ponga.
Well, on the back of the official warning, the Knights come up with their first points for the afternoon. It was a nice play the ball from Slade. Griffin gets a nice quick one. And then when you're playing Kalen Ponga and when you're defending Kalen Ponga, you're going, what's he going to do? He's going to kick it. He's going to throw it long. He's going to play short. He's going to take you on, and he just gets them to sit. He's got all the skills in the kit bag. It's just a try that Craig Bellamy and his team would be absolutely ropable about.
Not quite 10 metres to the side of the uprights. He judges the win nicely. It's arrow straight. We're locked up here on the Sunday ticket. Danny Levi's out there trying to get something going here at the back end. The pass which ricocheted back from Ponga. It goes to Hyington. Cogger runs towards Hughes. What a good tackle that was. Outstanding defence by the Melbourne fullback. Watson goes to the line. Grubbers, a ricochet off legs. Picked up here by Munster. There's nobody in front of him, and it's all over now. Ponga can run, but there's nobody who can catch the Ferrari that is the Fox.
Well, just watch how good Cameron Munster is there. He's got great football awareness. Once he scoops up the footy, he runs 10 metres upfield. Just having a look at it, see there's a little bit of tangle in the legs. I think Munster, I think he's on side. I think he does go back. He's level with Adoc-Car. It comes off Adoc-Car, the ball. Just have a look where Munster is if he's in front. Well, I think he's level with him. I think it's play on.
He plants it down. That gets the all clear. And it will be Melbourne who grabbed their second try of the game. Good hands by Hyington. Kept it alive. Cogger backing up was straight through. This tackle by Jerome Hughes was a beauty.
Oh, it was a beauty, wasn't it? Typical grass cutter there. Some good play. Just running across field. You can't run across field and put grubber kicks in. Adoc-Car just puts out his foot. The way he regains his balance straight away. Munster, where are you, son? There you are. See ya.
He loves scoring tries against the Newcastle Knights in game number 50 here today. Difficult one here for Cameron Smith into the teeth of the wind. It'll have the legs. But kicking from the sideline to that end of the field today would be a real issue for both teams. Now Munster shows it, runs past Riley Jacks, puts a kick in for himself. Might have been hoping for a penalty. None given there. Oh, well, it's going to be. This might be a very tough one. I'll stand corrected once we see the replay, but this looked to be a tough one against the Knights.
I reckon it was well milked there.
From beside the posts. No problems for Cameron Smith. He adds the 2, and it will be an 8-point buffer for Melbourne, who will have, importantly, the wind at their backs in the second half. The Knights get first use of it from their own end. Watson running plenty of metres here, and then some. Matautia on his outside. They have bombed one. As cold as you can. Watson had done all the hard work. No knock on here. No touch by Matautia. Quite obviously with his hands. It must have been all legs. It's play on for Newcastle. But what a chance to make a statement in the opening set of this second half. Cogger back on the inside. Watson is there. Last tackle here. Levi finds Ponga. He puts a hurried kick in again. And their kicking woes continue here, but what a chance this was.
Well, Danny, you've got to nail this. We've seen Connor Watson a number of times. Beautiful at making breaks, but the pass just a little bit too low that time.
Well, you're right, if they can get through some sets, themselves some field position. Here's a chance for Navalu, a flat ball there from Jerome Hughes. Watch this again. In fact, it was Brandon Smith. It's a tough call, isn't it? It'll be a great ball from Smith.
Yeah, that's not forward. No way.
Cogger goes out to Ponga, loves that left side. Quick hands. Dennis was terrific. And it's been finished off nicely by Cansio. Good. They don't waste this chance. They're in. And we've got a game on our hands here this afternoon.
Once again, we're going to talk about him, Kalyn Ponga. The ability to draw Willie Chambers in. If we can have a look at that again, just watch the way he just gets at Chambers. Here's this little move he does, that bounce. Bang, straight at Chambers inside shoulder, and a nice tip on from Corey Dennis that must be said for that assist to Kenny Seo in that left corner.
Gee, he's got wonderful footwork, hasn't he, Ponga?
Adoc-Car, here he is now, a chance. As Scott puts a kick in, he's there, the Fox. He had a chance, now Ponga gets one right back, and it was Adoc-Car who got him, and then some contact after the facts. Try converted the difference. 16 points to 10. Awkward one there for Munster. To handle, and he gaps them straight through the tackle. Now here's the Fox, and he's off and running again. Going through the gears. He is the ultimate rugby league Ferrari.
Well, there's a risky kick as in trying to take it for Munster because of the wind. Took it with ease, slipped through Guerra. And as you would know, you go, where is he? Where's the Fox? He's looming on the left. I've got to find him. Shut the gate.
Gee, you must underestimate Munster when he does run at your line, because he's not a big bloke, but he breaks tackles. He's a tackle breaker. That's the second time this afternoon that we've seen him make a half break.
Similar. It's a slow old play, the ball facing the wrong way, eventually gets back to his feet. Cogger kicked it into the back there of Guerra, did he, or was it a Melbourne Storm? No, it was Aidan Guerra. Accidental offside is the call. Still got plenty of tackles here from on top of the Newcastle line. Cogger left a bit of space there. I don't know what he was thinking, maybe looking for a kick. They put it through the hands. Vunivalu, he joins the try parade as well, and Melbourne are in again.
Jack Cogger was going to look for the kick. He joins the line now, and then it just puts poor Corey Dennis in two minds. Nice little tip on there from Chambers, but the outside man, because Jack Cogger drops back for the kick, it just puts everyone under so much pressure.
Well, I'd love to have a look at the Cameron Smith pass, because it's just to the left of the upright. He beats four blokes with a long pass. Watch this pass. It cuts out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Look at that.
5 from 5 so far today. It's bending back.
Come on.
Glasby. Across the Newcastle 40, and Cameron Smith had a word to Chris Butler there about something in the tackle. Watch this again. Hands under the armpits. It's the the typical one we see these days.
Yeah, when you go to sit him down like that, you've got a responsibility to have his head pop through.
Here he is, showing exactly what he can do. Ponga, freewheeling. Again, a great tackle once more by Hughes. Stay warm however you can here this afternoon. Luke Yates is out there.
Well played, Ross.
Jump under the doona, Danny. Munster slipped through. Adoc-Car was away, and they've been well in control from that point on. Hughes going back, has to play at it, had a foot on the dead ball line when he picked it up. Now, it won't matter at this stage with just over 15 seconds remaining. They've got the 2 points.
So it's Melbourne to start Friday night football here from Adelaide. Good to have you with us. Two of the best defensive teams in the competition, the Roosters and Melbourne.
Play on.
As the Roosters try and spin it here, and Ferguson's nearly got around them. The sideline beckons, and the ball's been lost, and over the touchline it goes.
Adoc-Car against Ferguson, and he's hanging on. He's not going into touch, and then the ball went. Maybe he's claiming that Ryan Hoffman hit it out.
Here's Nelson, straight through, up to the 40, ball comes out. He was pleading for a support runner there, but the big men of Melbourne have cut the Roosters up the middle. It's out the back now, through Keary, and Tedesco's passes gone well forward there. And big Nelson, that's the 30-metre line. Friend goes left, plays to Keary. They've got numbers here. He shoots the ball over the top. Tupou stepping back on the inside. It was wrapped up by Chambers in the end. Keary through to Cronk. Now to Tiakiaho, who straightens up, but he's met well. Kenny Bromwich is there, so is Glasby. Here's the last. They go to Keary on the left. He stabs one through. Vunivalu, will he get back? He dives and just gets into the field of play there. Tackled by Butcher. Ball from Stimson now to dummy half. Billy puts a kick through. End over end it rolls. Ferguson's got to go back. Oh, what about the bounce? That was a devil of a thing.
Oh, and that was well done again by Blake Ferguson. He was going to get that easily. Then it took that massive bounce, and he did well just to get a hand on it. It was going to fall into his arms until it didn't. There it is, massive bounce. He knew that Adoc-Car was coming.
Was there an interesting tactic by Billy Slater, because up until this point it looks as though wherever Melbourne go, the Roosters have got them covered everywhere. So early in the tackle count, Billy said, well, I'm just going to kick this.
Within 3 metres of the line. Here's Smith. He goes away now to Kenny Bromwich. See, that's good rattling defence on the goal line by the Roosters. And that's hurt Kenny. Oh, hang on, penalty crusher tackle. So it wasn't the initial shot, it was a bit of the afterwork, if you like.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
I can't see much of a crusher in that one. I mean, he's just trying to affect the tackle. There's a little bit of a move there, I think, by Liu.
Here's the last. Glasby plays it. Smith scampers. Smith passes. Away now through Stimson to Chambers to Vunivalu. He flies through the air. And he likes it. He had very little room to work with there, Suliasi Vunivalu, but that hasn't stopped him in the past.
Suliasi Vunivalu remains in the field of play. However, he grounds the ball on a touching goal line. We have a decision.
Now, normally you're not allowed to do this.
Yeah.
Who is it that comes across? Tedesco? Or no, Keary? Tedesco.
Yeah.
Tedesco gets a boot to the ball. Normally you're not allowed to do this.
Are we poised for some points here? Bradley into them. 5 metres out from the line. Wrapped up by Hoffman. Still got the claret coming out of that left eye. Over it goes, 2-0 for the Roosters. Here's Billy, and he gives it to Adoc-Car. Look at the step. He might be carrying a bit of a leg there, but still explosive speed by Adoc-Car. Now Slater into dummy half. Back to Adoc-Car. Oh, the ball, has it come out here? How did he hang on to that ball? Oh. Can Melbourne get through here? There's Welsh. Oh, another big tackle. This time Welsh in the receiving end. Oh, he juggled it. And the ball came out. Now, hang on. He's already got one warning.
If it happens again down here, you're playing one short.
You're allowed to hold the arm of a player.
Mate, that's what I'm telling you. Not after I say release.
And Smith makes it 2 apiece. Slater, one of the tacklers with Welsh. Here's a chance. Cronk, had to run and catch that. Keary with it, puts a kick through. It bounced off Hughes. Ball's on the deck. And penalty to the Roosters. Vunivalu just pushed him out of the way. And it's waved away. And that's all we'll have, because the siren sounds.
Wait for it!
Well, you won't get a comeback anytime soon. Oh, off the boot. Well, there you go. Melbourne get an opportunity and they cough it up. Oh, Nelson answer for Solomona with a juggle and a regather. Good theatrics there, and it's a penalty on tackle 5.
Victor, go.
Oh, he's gone to the bin.
I spoke to Jake when I came back on about it.
Yeah, that's high.
Now Adoc-Car. Here's Adoc-Car. He's got a half a break here. Oh, Latrell got him. He got the ball back just in the nick of time. Oh, but he's not well here, Adoc-Car.
It's just a contact injury that's hurt him, and now he's jogging. He'll try and run it off.
4 tackle, inspired defence in the Roosters. Can they hold out? Here's Nelson! Nelson Arsiva Solomona gets the first try of the game as we approach the hour mark.
Just a big bonehead forward straight through the guts. There you go. Good work, Nelson. Strength, power. You're not going to stop me. Good lad.
Darren.
Yeah, they had good formation out to the right too. That spread the Roosters' defence, which created the space there, but the biggest man on the field, that close to the line, just give him the football. Good quick play of the ball, but Smith, he knows how to stay calm under pressure.
Cameron Smith makes it 8-2. Tedesco goes to first receiver. Floats one! What a ball for Tupou! Can he get there? He lost it at the last minute.
Wow.
Hold.
Out the back to Cronk. Now to Luke Keary. Oh, it came off Adoc-Car's hands. Here he is at Cavalo for the corner. He likes it. He's got there, I reckon.
Got on the outside of Billy Slater and has scored.
Harvey Norman replay. Keary tries to go over the top. It was almost grabbed by Adoc-Car. Beautifully passed on by Tedesco, and the young fella gets it down in the corner. Now a big kick from the sideline coming up for Latrell Mitchell. Speculator from Keary. Good work, Tedesco. The youngster muscles his way to the in goal.
Wait for the scores, and he's nailed it.
What a kick from
As it's starting to rain on Adelaide Oval.
Stay dry, Brad. 8 points all. Last-ditch tackle. Will Chambers was the man responsible. Keary will go himself. Showed it on the outside, wins a penalty.
Come back. One early.
Wait.
And they can take the shot and hit the lead. There's the signal from the sideline. Take the 2, boys. Why wouldn't you? Oh, it bounced off the upright. Can you believe it? The Roosters have got it back, though. Sent away to Dylan Napa now.
Yeah, I think Napa got hit on the outside of the knee there. It was a typical medial type. Let's have a look here. I think it's right on the outside of the left knee, and that's why he's having trouble now, having his knee tested.
It's a differential. Is he the second rower?
He's the second rower, yes.
Differential penalty.
Oh, differential penalty, and it goes to Melbourne.
You can't kick for goal.
Cameron Munster, kick for goal. They changed that rule 30 years ago,
The
Cameron.
Roosters had the feed. What happened?
Why can't he go for 2?
The Roosters feed the ball. And it's picked up by the second rower.
Oh. There we go. Munster wants to take it after one play.
And missed.
And he's missed it. Where's Cooper? Where's Cronk? Here he is. 37 metres, charge down. Ryan Hoffman. He's one of the best we've seen at that, and he's got the ball back as well.
That's one of the greatest efforts I've ever seen. Good on you, Ryan.
He's a master at charging it down, and he's done it again. Now, Munster, he's right behind the play the ball. Smith gives it to him. Munster, that's charged out as well. Slater's got it now for Melbourne. This is extraordinary rugby league.
Smith's got to kick it himself. He's got to do it himself. Oh, he's lost the ball.
Lost ball at the ruck area.
Well, this is just bizarro world. Ryan Hoffman, one of the big plays of the game, goes up on Cronk.
It's one of the big plays of the century. It's brilliant. It is. Look at it. A second rower who's been working his ring out all game, and he's got the energy to do that, chase the ball and give him another chance. Munster's had about 26 shots. Can't get one. Okay.
That was Billy Slater who played it like that.
Craig, come back.
Now there's Smith. He wants it.
He's got to do it himself.
He's inside the 40. Smith's got a good work on this towards the post. It goes. Cameron Smith, you are a genius.
When in doubt, just go back to the old champions.
He got himself out of dummy half, got himself back in position. Plenty of pressure from Tedesco. He kicks it over Tedesco's right shoulder. Look at that. Tedesco actually runs past the ball. There's a short kickoff.
Tap back. Oh, the Roosters have got it. We got a minute left. Cronk's marshalling the troops. Ferguson's in there for a run. Blake Ferguson nearly goes through. 5 metres out. Where's Cronk? Here he is from point blank. It's charged down again. It's going to be a Melbourne win. And it was Ryan Hoffman who's done it again with the charge down. Adoc-Car goes to ground, gets up, goes again, full time. What an 80 minutes of rugby league. 9-8.
Hey guys, stay behind.
So we're underway here in Melbourne, and oh, look at this kickoff. It bounces in open pasture. And after a moment of contention, Melbourne got it back, but the referee had said St George ball, then Vunivalu came up with it, and the Dragons get a penalty in the first play of the game.
Well, that ball just stopped. Vunivalu here, he goes up, a little bit hard done by there.
He's saying Steele with 2 men in the tackle. Well, there's a different sort of a start to the game. On the last, Widdop. You heard the little call of Widdop. They're spotting him. Oh, lovely chip. Well picked up too by McInnes, but the defence read it.
Okay, just let
Nichols involved in the defence. And now big Nelson, Arsiva Solomona with an offload. Here's a chance for Melbourne. Down the sideline they come. It's young Tonamapaya. Gets up inside the Dragons 40. Now Jacob Host is the man down in back play as Jack spins a long ball. One bounce. Collected by Stimson, who runs at Widdop. Oh, he's got that arm hanging there, Jacob Host. This is not good.
There's a tackle on Nelson, Arsiva Solomona.
Man goes up. Melbourne get it back. Tonamapaya. No, it's been called. Yeah. Kenny Bromwich. Nelson Arsiva Solomona. Graham and Nightingale there to stop him on the 30. Now Smith scheming. Jack short ball. There's a better set play. Away for Chase Blair. 9 out from the line. Chase Blair's second game in Melbourne colours this season. Jacks now with a kick. It goes between the posts. Up they go. Tap back. Chance here. Melbourne score the first try, I think. Curtis Scott's the man. It looked okay in real time. The bunker's been called upon.
Tackle 1. Got try.
Cameron Smith converts to make it 6-0. 15 inside the Storm's half. In the centre of Amy Park now. Graham's got that nose cleaned up. Now Armau makes 120 metres per match on average, Leeson Armau, and he's done that off the bench every match this season tonight. Nichols out the back. Duffy with the ball. Aiken with a catch. Man for the corner. Brilliant football for St George Illawarra. That was machine-like.
Beautiful set play.
Now this kick for Widdop is for 800 points in Dragons colours. And he swings it left to right superbly, 6 points apiece. Well, they dropped 2 games between rounds 10 and 12. And when they lost those matches, there were some suggestions amongst the Dragons faithful that maybe the Wobbles had come to get them a game. But since then, they've gone bang, bang, bang. And now they're looking for 4 in a row. The Smith kicks on tackle 3. From deep inside his own half, inside the 40, in fact, and Brandon Smith's after it. He's got it back. Another miracle play by Cameron Smith. Puts them right on the surge here. None of the Dragons are onside. Melbourne cutting through. Brody Croft will score. But Cameron Smith has waved the magic wand again. And they lead 12-6. Inside Melbourne's 20. Can the Dragons find an answer back? Nichols gives it away now to Widdop. Floats one. Here's a chance now. McDonald down the sideline. Oh, he thinks he scored. That was very tight. Oh, he's done it again, Nene. He's a freak.
Where's that left hand?
He's right.
Yeah, he's got it down.
Ball's down. His feet are in the car park, but he's got it down.
I can't believe that. Just a cracking ball from the captain, Gareth Widdop. I still can't believe he scored.
But look how easily he does it, and then how he celebrates it afterwards. Like he just knows. In ball into the left hand, ball back to the right hand. Just replay that again. Watch this. He's got ball in right hand, puts it to the left hand for the fend, right? Left hand. Now back to the right hand for the put down.
Oh, wow.
Stop it.
Widdop seals it from the sideline. We're back together at 12-all. The crowd want a penalty. Smith wants the ball, gives it out to Jacks. Oh, he got it through the hands. Chance here. Blair's in. They saw numbers. They had a big overlap, and they've gone over to score, but we need to go to the bunker and have a look.
Watch this. This will look great from this angle. Whack.
It was the fact that he came forward at the line too. Harvey Norman replayed. The Dragons could feel they were probably a little bit wide there in defence. Cameron Smith runs at them to draw them in, then quickly fires out the back. Lovely quick hands pass there, even though it hits the ground. We're talking about when you're playing against a team with a particularly great goal kicker. Like if you're playing against the Bulldogs with Hazem or Mazri and you know he's going to kick all his, did it ever put added pressure on you that you've got to kick yours?
Oh, hang on, here's a chance. Ball's gone back to the in goal, and Brody Croft, he's trying to sprint it back, and he's got there. Oh, it's a one-on-one steal, is it? He's got it down, Ewan Aiken. Well, what on earth has just happened?
Here at the moment, he hits him. He's got the ball. Has he?
That's out.
That's out.
It's out.
There's no 2 men in that tackle.
I thought the game may be a bit flat. This has been a beauty.
Absolutely.
Absolute beauty.
Cameron Smith has missed a conversion. They're 3 tries all. Error there from the Storm coming out of trouble. It looked like Brady Cross had done a great job. Harvey Norman replay to get it back in the field of play. And Ewan Aiken just says, give me the ball. And runs it back into the Elam goal. So with these 2 great goal kickers, Cameron Smith and Gareth Widdop, both kicked 2 from 2, and then Cameron Smith has missed one. Now Gareth Widdop will be thinking, well, if I get mine, we lead.
So with half-time nearly upon us,
Shakes it again.
Oh, wow, what a goal kicker. What a cracking 40 minutes. Macca's Thursday night football here at Amy Park. Jacks on to Ryan Hoffman. One last attacking chance. Hoffman through. Hoffman saves the dummy. On half-time, the veteran scores. We're about to head up the tunnel for some oranges at half-time. But Ryan Hoffman gallops away.
Stay behind, fellas.
Jacks with a high kick. Oh, no! Dufty! Oh, he's kicked it. He's well and truly in front of him. That's a brain explosion. St George Illawarra find this answer back. Darren Nichols, away to Gareth Widdop, to left fire to Leilua on the inside. Beautiful footing.
Harvey Norman replay. Throws out, ball goes back in. It's a bad edge defence read. Level up.
Smith first receiver. Lovely ball. Big Nelson away. Nelson gets to the 20. One-handed pass for the corner. Melbourne with a chance to get the lead back. They've done it.
Gets the defence to stand still, go up past the ball. Asafa bursts into the backfield, puts a right foot step in. Lovely offload. Tonopea has plenty to do here. Just muscles through Dufty and gets in.
McInnes from the scrum base. Out to Dufty with his pace. Gets a ball away. They're going to do it again, St George Illawarra.
Kurt Mann. Dufty. Speed, speed, speed. Young Tonopea. Stay out, stay out. No.
Not even Gus can stop him. 30 points to 28. Cameron Smith and Cameron McInnes, the 2 leading tacklers, but the veteran Jason Nightingale in a new role. He's got through plenty of work. Offload, nice stuff. Croft has it now. Looks inside. Away it comes to Jerome Hughes, who busts through them and gets to the line.
Just a series of offloads, quick hands, and then the 2 little playmakers in the middle of the field create the space. And this fella, Jerome Hughes, hasn't he been great at the back?
Yes. Quick.
This has all been tit for tat. No team has scored 2 tries in a row.
Nightingale's right arm is just hanging by his side. He's got a ticker. Look at him holding that shoulder.
That's amazing. Here's Jacks. Here's Hoffman. Good hands. Chase Blair. Up to the 30. Blair to the 20. Blair steps inside of them. Blair goes all the way himself. And finally, a team's gone back-to-back.
Beautiful cutout pass there. Hands. Quick ball hands. Now Chase Blair's got Dufty. He's got young Tonopea on the outside. Puts it in 2 hands and then just keeps running.
It wasn't even a dummy.
Wasn't even a dummy. Charging into the river.
Who did I say had all the energy?
They're charging into the river.
Tipped and flowed big time. Smith now. One more try, makes a bird of it, and there it is. Riley Jacks goes over. And Melbourne are just about there.
They put a problem to that right side. In particular, Jason Nightingale has made nearly 40 tackles.
Big game for the Panthers up against the Warriors. Two teams in top 4 contention. That'll be a ripper. Make sure you join us as Vunivalu runs through them. Vunivalu's away. Man's making ground, so's Dupty, too late. And there's the half century for the Storm.
See Vunivalu here with a left foot step just pours through the defence on the Harvey Norman replay. Just keep your eye on Kurtman chasing here. He must dive. It's a valiant dive here and lands. He might get a boot. And then a show of sportsmanship. See the Australian captain, yeah, he gets a boot under the chin.
And Gareth Widdett will drop it, and that will see us out for the evening. Melbourne in no hurry to get things back underway. They've got the 2 points in their safekeeping.
Well, all you can say is thank you, gentlemen. I enjoyed the game.
What a scoreline. What an 80 minutes of footy. A half century for Melbourne, 30 points to the Dragons. They've beaten the clock, 52-30.
And let the tradition continue. Melbourne versus Manly, a chaotic match. It was best described back in round 11 this year at Amy. And Martin Tapau with the first run of the game. And the kick from Brodie Croft under a fair deal of pressure. I don't know about letting it bounce, and oh no, Tommy's had a shocker as he stooped to pick the ball up. That could have been catastrophic. And it's Kenny Bromwich taking them right. Croft, it was a hard ball and put down by Stimson.
Both ways.
15 away from the line. Cherry Evans in position, open side, they go short side, and the two Trebojevic has looked at it. Now Kelly, has he got a kick? He hasn't. Fanua Blake has got a kick though, and it ain't that bad. Fielded by Tonumapia, and he will be caught in goal. Well done, Adam Fanua Blake. That is outstanding. Now Cherry Evans on to Tapau. What a prolific offloader he is, and there is another one with 3 defenders on him. There are huge signs here for Manly, and they will get the first try again. Sean Lane scores.
Just hang on a minute.
Go back to Marty Tapau starting it all.
Make sure it gets to the line. And you have it over the line.
The bunker's going to come into all of it. I have no doubts it's a try.
We've got a try.
Here's Lane.
Oh, well, he's got it there. Only just.
Yes.
Possession is maintained by Sean Lane, who brings the ball down the goal line. There's insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of try. We have a decision.
So we see here Martin Tapau, the left hand, out it comes, and come off the left foot here, bang. Little show and go. Had Riley Jacks done, and Sean Lane just run the big hard straight line and gets across the line for the Manly Sea Eagles. Christian Welch come reeling out of one of those tackles. I wouldn't be surprised if he has to go to the bin for HIA.
Cherry Evans again. Intercept was there, but Tom Trebojevic was off one way. Curtis Scott almost off the other.
Asked for it to be heads in.
Corey, your prediction was right about Christian Welch. He's gone off for the HIA, and one of Kevy's men is out there. Glasby, and there was a ball lost and regathered. What a moment for young Tom Wright. Just his 3rd game of first grade. He almost had a horror moment. Try score a lane with it. This is more pressure on the Melbourne defence. And Cherry Evans, the chant will go up as Tapau ran straight and hard at Stimson. Quick play the ball. Jake Trebojevic, it goes out the back and shot again. Well, not shot, it goes to a bloke who's long. Sean Lane has plunged over his 2nd try. Manly absolutely soaring here, the Sea Eagles.
Well, it's a poor read there from the Melbourne Storm, but take nothing away. Daly Cherry Evans, a little sleight of hand, but it's a look out the back that gets the Melbourne Storm interested and up in front of each other. He has a little look out the back. He's got some numbers moving, rights moving out the back, and he plays short to big Sean Lane. One-on-one, so hard to stop against Riley Jacks. Splits the defenders. What a great try.
Well, it's a tough decision for Riley Jacks to make, isn't it? You can't go really down low there on Lane, given how tall and how strong he is.
Cherry Evans hits the upright and comes straight back at him. Last tackle with Melbourne. Smith back to Croft. He'll kick across, looking for Vunivalu. And what a catch by Matthew Wright. Through 23 and a half minutes. Cherry Evans, look at that. He juggled it up over the top of his head.
He meant that.
He did. Beautiful stuff. To Jack Trebojevic. Lost control of it. He gets the penalty.
Back into the rock.
Well, some of those can go the other way.
You got Daly in front too.
Well, he earned that penalty, Vossi.
Boys, just a quick update on Cameron Welsh. He's gone for the game, so the task just got even harder for the Storm.
The Origin players not backing up for Melbourne tonight, so no Billy Slater and co. No Fox, no Chambers, no Munster, no Kafusi.
Saw the Fox walking into the ground with a few of his mates.
Gets within a metre of the line. Cameron fires that pass. Right side, Manly's defence rushed up. Vunivalu! I don't know where the pass came from. Vunivalu scores his 7th try at Lottoland.
It's a nice ball from Croft there. And just a miss.
Oh, well. When I say nice offload, it's a forward one.
Yeah, well, maybe drifted forward a little bit there, Bossy. We've seen them pull back in the past, haven't we? Just these...
Oh, dear.
Oh, that's not a good one. I must stay out of that one.
Well, the defensive read from Wright didn't need to happen. The touch judge is right in line with it. He is right in line.
Yeah. That's not a good decision either way.
And there's a field goal option for Daly Cherry Evans. He's looking to put together a box set for this week. Origin try, Origin win, couple of goals, field goal, possible Manly win.
Well, we talk about game management. He just dropped Paseka off in that last play to lay him up a line.
One last set. It doesn't appear as if Manly are going to throw any trick shots here at the Storm. Content to have the 7-point lead. Well, maybe. What about a tip over the top? Cherry Evans for Tom Trebojevic. Jerome Hughes with a tackle. Now the last. The kick through. Suliasi Vunivalu all the way from the right wing. What a first half. Second half underway here on a Saturday night. Seagulls were good in the second half against Penrith 2 weeks ago, their most recent outing. And then we know how Melbourne came home with a wet sail against the Dragons with 4 tries in the final 15 minutes, and now the Storm have made an error to start the second half.
Funky, come on.
Last tackle now. And he wants a piece of it here, but it goes to Jake Trebojevic. It ends up with his brother Tom now with a ball just about to explode, but the defence there, that's forward. And they've ruled on that one. Last tackle, the kick is threaded through. Tom Trebojevic, oh, he let the Storm have a play at it.
Dead. Goal line.
There you go, going to say Tom Trebojevic.
That is excellent play from Brandon Smith. At that point there, it's still play on, still play on.
Absolutely it is. The Storm with Croft on it came for Scott. Scott gets hit second time, and then the ball is lost. And then the ball ends up over the sideline, and it's a late call, a penalty for the strip. Just the one try tonight for the Storm. Now for Brandon Smith. As a running forward. Cameron is a dummy half. Cameron Smith. Croft, it's a short side. Oh, Croft He's gone through some wet lettuce defence there at Manly on their goal line.
The significance of the contact, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
They may just have to check it.
Well, there's no interference.
That's horrible defence on goal line.
The Melbourne lead runner has gone through the line, Joe Stimson. There's no disadvantage to the Manly defence. There's no obstruction to the lead-up. And the ball is grounded by Brodie Croft. We have a decision.
21 today, fellas. Brodie Croft. And a 4-pointer here at Brookvale. He's certainly got his game face on after scoring the try. There was no great celebration. It was okay, let's get on with it.
Well, he's a determined little player.
Cameron Smith, it's time for Riley Jacks to bomb. Tom Grbojevic underneath it. Technically perfect there, turns side on, but then the defence, the determination. Little Tom could do with the 4 defenders on him. 5 metres from the line. The Storm with Croft, throw it out wide. Scott with the ball. Scott rolls over under his head and may have scored it. Oh, he falcons himself on the way through.
Well, they can't take that off him, surely.
Well, it's come out of his hand, though, Kevy. I say you could. What do you think, Corey?
Possession is lost by Curtis Scott over the goal line. We have a decision.
Last it is Tom Grbojevic got the kick through. Hughes latches onto it, and Hughes somehow has kept in the field of play. That is some trick.
That's an enormous play. As we see Vunivalu get some valuable metres up the short side and get a penalty for his team. Just cop one across the George Rose, Kevy.
Yeah.
You got a Hannibal Lecter him. That's what you got to do. Here it comes. And now that he's off the field...
Yeah, just hold that mark for us.
Well, now they'll go and report, I suppose. There's a
okay, mate, we've got a high tackle. It's on report. Who was it, me? No, it's not for you. It's just for the tackle, mate. Right. It's on report.
Oh, here we go. There's nothing prettier in rugby league than that. First worn by Mick Vella for Parramatta back in 01 and scored a try with the Hannibal Lecter bandage on. Back it comes for Croft. Vunivalu was crying out for the ball. Hughes goes back for it. And now Scott gets a chance. Stepping. Curtis Scott gets a look at the corner. Kept it alive. Tom Grbojevic is back there. Manly in possession. Counter-attack. Croft bombs high out towards the wing of right. Vunivalu bumped it back, but Manly scramble with Thompson.
Well, that was a bit of fortune.
To Melbourne, it bounces off a Manly player into a player in front.
That's a penalty.
He regathers the ball.
For offside.
Just hold the mark. It's batted back by Melbourne. It touches one of your players on the back. A player in front then picks it up. No. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is.
Mate, we're getting absolutely nothing today.
Jake.
Come on, mate.
Careful where you go with
so
that,
it's come off Hodkinson, and that is true. It bounces off his head more or less as he looked to duck for cover. And unfortunately, to Thompson in an offside position.
Well, he's spot on, the referee. He said it's unfortunate, but that is what happened. And we hear Jake Grbojevic, he's pleading with the referee. Comes off Hodkinson there. He is pleading with the referee, has given absolutely everything for his team.
My captain, Cameron Smith, he's got the 2. Melbourne is in front by 1 with 8.5 to go. Now slowing to play the ball down, Scott. No penalty again. The Brookvale faithful, the Lotto Land faithful are unhappy. Last tackle. Manly, Fonu and Cherry Evans kicks. It'll be caught on the full by Hughes. Not his best from Daly. Cherry Evans. Jerome Hughes, elusive. Across field, and now links up. And away goes Tonomapia. with a ball inside Manly's half. Maroon jumpers coming from everywhere. Vunivalu in support. Hannibal Vella straight to the centre. He offloads as well. Back for Tonomapia. This is Smith. He doesn't poke one to the in goal. It's a chance though. It's there for Kelly to take over the dead ball line. Lovely control by Melbourne. They're still deep on the right-hand side. They're set up, that's the way they come. Croft, and it comes Scott. Dummy, in the pass. Oh, was it played at? I don't know.
Easy.
Oh, yes. Now over the sideline, Vunivalu took a run to deliver a shove.
Brian Kelly come up out of the line and open the space for Curtis Scott.
He's an angry man, Suliasi Vunivalu.
Well, he copped a little bit
in the nose.
Halfway on tackle number 3. Hodkinson, they need to run a little more direct if they're to have a shot. They lose ground on the play. They're only going to get one opportunity. Hodkinson on to Tom Trbojevic. It's going to have to be long range. It'll come across to Hodkinson to take a bludger of a shot. It's along the ground all the way to the in goal. Vunivalu, and it's gone even worse. It went dead. A real anti-climax there.
Players coming back.
Stay there, stay there.
So no thriller for Manly fans, and they're up to beat the traffic. Because Tonomapia will take the last run in his final game. In fact, he won't even get that. He'll get a token play to kick the ball up onto the hill. It'll never be seen again. And what a game, another win for the Melbourne Storm.
And we are underway with Isaac Luke kicking off to the Storm. And it's going to be Jesse Bromwich with the first handle. 12-metre gain from Slater. And a fast play the ball as well. Clumsy as it turned out as Hughes handles for the first time for Kalfusi. He's up near the halfway. Melbourne haven't been beaten since mid-May. Enjoyed the Rabbitohs run of unbeaten matches. I tell you what, that's Chambers right through the centre. Can he link up with Vunivalu? Oh my goodness, he didn't use him. He might not need to. And it's a try to Will Chambers. A very good try to start the game, and Melbourne off and running.
What a beautiful sleight of hand from Jerome Hughes.
Luke, here's Johnson. This is looking good for Tuivasa-Sheck. Great tackle from Munster. Players unmarked outside him. Jared Beale was one of them. Fussy Tua might have been into the corner had Tuivasa-Sheck shifted that pass. Last play. This is Johnson. What can he cook up on the last play? He's going to go to Fussy Tua. Fussy Tua, what an offload. And Gerard Beale's in the corner. Well, it's such an effective and simple play for the Warriors, executed to perfection.
We thought they should have passed the ball to Fussy Tua earlier to get a try in this corner. But the last play option, they shift to the left. And watch Sean Johnson. I don't think this is his greatest kick, actually. Didn't really rotate that well in the air. Ends up spot on. Look at it rotate in the air, all wobbly. The Fuss gets up. Beale out the back door as a safety. Got a try last week at Suncorp Stadium. Gerard, is that his second for the year?
We love the Sunday afternoon games, but Sean Johnson's kicking right into the sun here.
Needs a visor, doesn't he? Just 2 from 4 last week against the Broncos. Let's see if we can get a start. This looks good. This is good.
Again, the Warriors, a good set here. Will be right on Melbourne's line at the end of it as Gavitt. He's looked very good early in this game. One of the strongest starts we've seen from Gavitt in any game this season is Luke. Gives it to Lino. Kicks early in the tackle count. Well, it worked out okay in the end with a line dropout. Blair back to Johnson, cut out pass. Beale. Fussy Tua on the 30. 2 tackles, last tackle in fact in this set. Now Johnson. The depth on that one could have been a bit deeper, and in the end, this could be a bit dicey for either team. And in the end, it's still the last play is Lino. Now might open up on the right, Johnson. Bad kick, and it's turned out there for Adoc-Car, and the set will begin zone 10. Contact is made. It's a short pass to Mannering. Right, whoa. And that has been turned over, which suggests there could be a problem for Isaac Luke.
That is a no-no. That is a gift for Melbourne.
He would normally never do that, Isaac Luke. I guess for Luke, he might just be hoping to get through to half-time and see whether he can get some repairs as Munster. Mannering nails him. Now, Melbourne haven't been down here for a while. Let's see what they can execute. Hughes. This is Slater. Slater straight to Cutter. Oh, it's been struck by Slater. They're going to try to win the touch. What is going on here? It has finally gone out, I believe, or gone forward. What a dog's breakfast.
Let's have a look at this. Hughes. Solomoni picks it straight up, and then Billy Slater just steals it one-on-one. And now they suspend Billy Slater in the air and drive him towards touch. The ball's still in. I believe that was still in play, but they'd called it knocked forward.
More than capable of recapturing the lead before half-time. Smith. Glasby. Got his benchmate Welch with him. Didn't use him that time. Last play. Smith. This is Welch from the line. Did he get it down? He's held up. Last play. Swings back to the right. Doing a fairly good job deputising for Blake Green. Now, what can Johnson cook up? This is Papali'i. Papali'i skips through a tackle. Offloads. It's forward. Well, it's been dropped by Lino, but the pass has been called forward before.
Forward pass.
Just lost his bearings. Isaiah Papali'i in the swivel, in the twist.
Back here, guys, back here.
Propelled the ball forward. They come back to the left after being pretty much midfield, and here, as he twisted and turned, couldn't get the ball to go backwards.
Doesn't lack courage, does he? This is Munster. He's having a very strong first half. It's gone backwards, and it's play on. This is Scott. Now could open up here for Melbourne. Hughes tackled from behind from Tavanga. The vital tackle again. Now Smith rolls away from dummy half. Slater. Very difficult to see him running off the shoulder of Smith. 2 tackles left in this set. Munster gives it to Scott again. Scott almost through. Luke again with a big tackle. Warriors defence looking a little tired now. There's the kick for Vunivalu. He's got it. Suliasi. Oh, he's got the try. Suliasi Vunivalu takes advantage of a tiring defence, and he gives Melbourne the lead.
He's a freakish try scorer. Munster left to right. Hughes with his first kick of the match. It's spot on. Mamalo goes up, but doesn't really contest it. It's back to back. Gets his hands up above Ken Mamalo. A little bit of work to do to finish it off as well. Left fend to keep Solomoni Carter away. What's that? 63 games, 56 tries. Oh, please. About 10 metres further infield from this, and it had no shape on it at all. He started it on left post and it stayed there. It does have a little bit of a breeze coming down, and this one, well, he's adjusted, but he's adjusted too much.
So it's going to be a 2-point margin at halftime. 2 tries to 1. It is the Storm leading the Warriors 8 points to 6.
Right now. Go 2.
Big opportunity here for the Warriors to reclaim the lead. What a pass! Malmalo. Carter. Great hands from Sol Carter. 3 metres out. There's some great tackling, though, from Melbourne to keep the Warriors out there. 2 passes went back in the middle of the field through Sean Johnson. Now Tuivasa Sheck. Gerard Beale, but Melbourne's defence is watertight again. Johnson again to Tavanga. The Warriors continue to look for holes as they spread it again. Now Carter! Carter! Is he there, Sean Carter?
from Solomon Carter makes contact on the ground, then he promotes the ball into the in goal. We have a decision.
Pretty clear to see. Disappointing.
Last play here for Melbourne. Finucane. Munster kicks. Great centre. 6. It's still there. Is it been forced? It has. Gio just wondered for a second whether it had been.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck got a hand to it.
Short kickoff from Sean Johnson.
Now, we saw this plenty of times last week from the Warriors against the Broncos. And we saw a try scored off one of them from Isaac Luke at the other end of the field. And now a penalty.
Yeah, they started this in Brisbane.
Over his own 40. Now Smith. Change of direction. That's bounced kindly for Kim Malmalo. Jerome Hughes gets a walkover. Get some of that in here. Now what's happened here? Malmalo's dropped the ball. It's a knock-on against the Warriors.
Oh, no. You wouldn't blame Jerome Hughes for wanting to get out of the road when Ken was coming. But then the second effort, after he's gone past Jerome Hughes, have a look at this. Just lines him up. Jerome says, OK, you go through. And here, Cameron Smith over the top. Well, it's a high shot to start with. Let's have a look at this. Lovely work. And there, right on the melon. Well, please. I know Ken Mamalo's 6'4" and Cameron Smith 5'10", but you still can't whack someone around the ears.
Lino. Nice shoulder ball. That's a good move. Papali'i. Now Tavanga looked offside. Tavanga makes the tackle and gives away the penalty. Smith pokes the left again. Yes, excellent play from Cameron Smith. Not much Tuivasa-Sheck can do but force it. They are going to go it. Here it is again. Has that gone out on the full? And that is the risk with taking the short kickoff. Let's go down to Justin for a quick update on Isaac Luke.
Yeah, Isaac Luke has suffered a calf injury at this point. They are hopeful that he's going to come back, but as we know with calf injuries, you start to cool down, very hard to come back, so it's going to be unlikely that we'll see him again back on the field for the game.
So that's the first success for Smith for the evening.
So it's Jazz Tavanga who's getting himself to hooker more often than not. He doesn't quite have the width in his passing game that Isaac Luke has. That wasn't too bad.
Leno. Johnson with a bit of space. Carter. Oh, he puts the footwork on. Malmalo. Carter lighting it up a little bit. Oh, what a turn from Papali'i. That's the last play. The youngster just loses his head a little bit there.
Maybe he didn't know. Didn't hear the last play call. Let's have a look at this. Finucane gets bumped off after rushing in on Isaiah Papali'i.
It's going to go high across field here for Situa. Adoc-Car. Look out! Look out, Josh Adoc-Car is away. Oh! Could there be an obstruction right there? Adoc-Car. Now I didn't get it to Vunivalu.
That was an obstruction. It was called Mamalo.
Hughes is almost through. Warriors defence looking a little ragged after that run from Adoc-Car. How on earth they didn't get a penalty, I don't know.
Hold James go.
Vunivalu. Smith again. Munster. This is where Melbourne can be really lethal.
Move, Sean! Here for 4. Wait.
Still 2 more tackles in this set. Smith to Slater. Slater. Hughes almost loses it backwards. And now the momentum just falls. Flat just a tad.
Hold here. Hold, go.
Last play here. Munster again. That kick doesn't have enough depth on it. Tuivasa-Sheck has it.
Absolutely brilliant work here.
Melbourne continue to hammer and hammer away. Smith Couple of decoys. Slater up the middle. Slater with all that acceleration and pace almost gets there. Almost a brilliant try from Slater. Oh, did he play that correctly? He hasn't.
Have a look at the work here of Tuivasa-Sheck again on Billy Slater. Fullback on fullback. He's made 7 try-saving tackles already this year, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. I reckon he makes another one here. Let's have a look. Slater gets around. One-on-one. Anyone else but Tuivasa-Sheck, I don't think stays with Billy Slater that close to the line. Great work.
There's a 40-20 attempt that time, and it hasn't got the angle on it. It was
Only
pretty
just.
close. Pretty close from Cameron Smith. Adam Blair. Tavanga. Pulls it out to Mannering, now Johnson. This is looking likely. Passy, can he offload? He can't. Good tackle from Hughes. Oh, Lino. He's messed it up at the play, the ball. Just as the momentum was building. Yes, we remember those one-point victories the Storm have had as Johnson takes it to the line. Now there could be a bit of space on the right too. This is Gerard Beale. Or did it go out on the full? And they ran out of space, but the intent is there. The intent is there. Satai back out there now for the Warriors to end the game as Bromwich fires the pass out to Hughes. Hughes! Jerome Hughes to Vunivalu! Can you believe it?
They've got a penalty coming back here. Adam Blair's cleaned someone up and back play.
It's Kenny Bromwich, I think.
Jerome Hughes with a silky running game. Then Suliasi Vunivalu, look at this. This Kenny Bromwich sets up the block shape. And his old pal from Whangarei gives him a shoulder. They deem it to be high as well. Jerome Hughes runs through the gap and finds Vunivalu, but the pressure of Mamalo sees Suliasi put it down.
Slater's out on the left, standing too wide of the ruck, and it's heading towards him now. Munster tries to put a play on, and the Warriors are offside. Yes. Inside the last minute. They're on the 40, Melbourne, as they move away through Glasby again. And Smith will plug the touchline here. It's gone straight to Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. What brilliant positioning from him. But Melbourne are aware, aren't they? They are there in numbers to tackle him. Got to quickly take this for touch. Johnson got to carve off some serious meters here. There is no one there for that one. They're going to have one, possibly 2 tackles. Satai. There's the offload. It's going to be Melbourne who are going to win it. They've got it. They've got it, Melbourne. Cameron Smith is going to have the last say.
Here's the Raiders on the road, taking on the Melbourne Storm. Bit of rain falling here. It might be here for the duration, given the forecast and the radar just before kickoff. And we'll see how this fares. The normal right side switching to the other flank. Leipana, Joey Leilua, Jordan Rapana playing on the left-hand side. What a switch made by Ricky Stewart. It's Cameron Smith waiting at dummy half. We'll get a penalty instead.
Yeah, that's right.
Williams goes right up in the face of Austin. Almost forced a mistake. Papali comes up with it. Not touched by Melbourne. And the tackle count will continue. Here is Leilua running towards Asapa Solomona, putting Rapana almost away. And then Asapa Solomona got him, grabbed him to touch.
And here it is, great flick pass to Rapana. He throws it back on the inside of Leilua. And, well, he's tackled him before he's caught the ball. It's only just, but it's enough. And I believe that should be a penalty. Nice little pass. Again, let's see if he touches him before he catches it. Well, he does.
Now Kenny Bromwich. There from Jerome Hughes to Felice Kafusi. Good tackle, though, by Sam Williams to chop down the right edge back rower. Bromwich, Jesse that is, charging hard. He's only a metre out. Smith shows it to Slater. Pops it over the top. Kafusi in behind them. He dives in. They get the all clear, and this will be green lights for Melbourne.
Over the top, right there. Ooh, well, he does pass it, and if it's a pass, they can't rule it forward, so it has to be play on.
Felice Kafusi grounds the ball in the in-goal. We have a decision.
Watch it again. I don't know there was any doubt about the pass. In all honesty, here he goes up over the top, passes it, and Kafusi just reaches down and dives in. Rapana was trying to convince that the officials that the pass might have been forward from Slater. But
ooh, it's just hard to tell from that angle from our end was. I think this one will be, well, oh, geez. Well, that's very close.
They've won 14 of their last 15 against the Titans, and the penalties just keep on flowing Melbourne's way here this evening. Just outside the Raiders 30 as Smith waits for the play the ball from Stimson. Munster links up here with Hughes. He has such speed. A real footy brain as well, says Craig Bellamy. He loves the way he thinks about the game, and he's certainly been in good form. It's in the 1 or the 7. Here's Munster breaking through. He beat 2 or 3 of them with footwork and fens, and the points keep on coming. It's 12-0.
Watch this. There's the left. There's the right foot, right arm fen, left foot on Kotrick. Catch me if you can. 1-0 Cameron Munster, and he gets the second try of the night for the Melbourne Storm.
Just that little skip to get back on the inside of Junior Paulo, and then it really opened up from there, and then with that fen with the right hand, and then one more to step past Nick Kotrick. And from right in front, Cameron Smith. The Melbourne Storm won't be too far behind the clock. Last tackle, Hodgson comes out to Williams, who kicks. He grabs well. Vunivalu has to play at it. And Canberra will get 6 more tackles. Hodgson out of dummy half. Comes to Austin. Williams now kicking in there. Here's the kick to the corner for Rapana. It was just fractionally too big. And it's going to be a 20-metre restart, but the idea was there, and Rapana wanted it. He got it, just couldn't reel the ball in.
Well, that's the kick you just talked about.
10 away. And it's Austin grubbering. Vunivalu again waiting, and once again under pressure from Rapana. He takes the easy option, and they just keep the pressure on. Looks left, goes right, does Hodgson. Austin, Parley up against Munster. Not much happening there either as he gets some help from Stimson and Slater, who is everywhere defensively. Crash ball here for Soliola, who got through the line, and Canberra had hit back. The tackle was right there. The contact from Scott just not in front of him, and Soliola puts it down for 4 points.
He's big, he's strong, he's a fierce competitor, Sia Soliola, normally playing in the forwards or in the back row, but he's found himself in that right centre position.
Says, sorry boys, my bad. Play number 5, Smith does a full 360. Ends up out there in the hands of Munster once again, weaving in traffic. This time he can't escape their clutches. Well, make sure he hits the ground as well, but he bounces back quickly to play it for Smith. Out the back, Glasby, Hughes. Leilua got to him, but didn't clean him up, and then Vunivalu! He used his body to crash into the corner and score for Melbourne.
He's just too strong. He's just too strong.
Suliasi Vunivalu grounds the ball in the end goal.
Yeah, he's firing at the right time of the year, and you'll see here Jerome Hughes, you mentioned a great reaction to play on. He knew the numbers and the space were to the right. Rapana, I thought, was going to take him. I thought he would take him over the sideline. He had less than a metre to work with here, Vunivalu. I know he was close, but most wingers here, they get tackled over the sideline. He scores with ease.
From the sideline, in the form he's in, it wouldn't be a surprise to see Smith kick this. It just misses to the right-hand side. There's Knight to play.
Oh, no.
Not a great one, and he's made a mistake. Well, Ricky Stewart will be reeling. From Smith, it goes wide. Here's Hughes. Good ball to Munster. Equally good hands. Curtis Scott. The passing was too slick. It was too crisp, and it's a show here tonight from Melbourne.
They're too quick. They're too fast, they're too slick, they're too precise, they're too good. The Melbourne Storm get on the outside of the Canberra Raiders. Blistering speed, precision passing, clinical, and at their best, the Melbourne Storm, they're hard to stop. And this is just another example of that. Curtis Scott gets on the outside of Sia Soliola. You blink and you will miss the Melbourne Storm.
Cameron Smith from out wide, bending it back, it's good. Flags up for Smith and the Melbourne Storm, and at the break they lead by 20.
It was a great defensive set from the Canberra Raiders. Melbourne Storm only made 10 to 15 metres, and a poor pass from BJ Lelua, who makes a half break.
I'll play it right here. Smith, the slate of numbers down the short side. They miss it! Abbey was there, couldn't clean it up. And Adoc-Car plants it down for Melbourne.
And it's like a pinball machine. It just bounces off Kotrick. Too hard to pick up from Abbey. Addy's toes, wet.
By Brad Abbey.
Can't handle it. Adoc-Car. Johnny on the spot. Won't score an easier try.
The defence in two minds. Just watch him here. He got over to this left side pretty quickly this time. They had a numerical advantage. It didn't matter though when Abbey just couldn't clean it up on his own line.
Yeah, it's an awkward kick. At first I thought it took a deflection, but it didn't. He just kicked it sideways and it was low to the ground. And because of the conditions, it slid, and he couldn't pick it up, Abbey, and it was a tough one.
Smith from the sideline. He's got it on target again. Flags up once again. Just outside the 10. They're flat on the last play. Williams kicks towards the corner. A chance out wide. Leilua flew for it. Rabbitohs came down with it. He's going to come up short. Coming through their full repertoire here tonight. Somebody on the plays. Portugal looks up and sees Christian Welsh. He only just got a view of him as he rushed up to whack him, and then the pass is cannons off Habili. Glasby has it stripped away. Play on for Canberra. Your turn, our turn, your turn. A spiralling torpedo. He didn't quite strike it as he would look like, and then another one for Kotrick. Munster this time rattles his cage. Slow play the ball, despite Papali remaining on his feet. Williams, Austin, had Curtis Scott charging out at him. Did enough again to change the angle, and they targeted Austin all night, and Austin just giving Sam Williams an absolute bake there. Paulo puts it on the ground. Is it play on? Yes, it is. With 6 more tackles, Leilua spins. Joey's in. Redemption for Leilua.
He's big, he's strong, he's uncompromising, he's powerful, and it doesn't take him much to beat defenders and leave them in his wake, which he does here. Paulo goes into the line, it's knocked down by Kafusi, picks it up one hand, good footwork, 2 strong carries, 3 defenders over the try line. He does it easy.
You said it, from this sort of range, even his body shape, he is so hard to get to ground. Vunivalu makes a catch and he links up with Billy Slater. A staggered chase line. Slater's away, ankle tap this time. Rapiner it was. There's a second and a third dig at him. Hughes runs in behind him or chips it over the top. In fact, coming through. Kontrick has to take it out of play. He had Hughes and Vunivalu coming very quickly. And another outstanding kick from Melbourne, given these conditions here tonight, this greasy surface. Smith jumps out from dummy half. It goes to Jesse Bromwich. They had them under pressure there. Papali and also Whitehead had to combine. Smith comes back to the middle. Finucane out the back. Asif Solomona! The small office building crashes over again.
Finucane into the line, turns it back. Asif Solomona one-on-one with Tarpany. Blake Austin tries to help him, but he's just too big. He's too strong. Forwards combining for short passes close to the line. They're a great side.
The kick for Adoc-Car. Picked it up on the gallop. Look at the Ferrari go. He gives it to Curtis Scott. He dives in. It's globe-trotter time here in Melbourne.
And now the magician drifts across field. And with his magic wand, he creates something out of nothing. It's a beautiful kick. Adoc-Car, the Fox, he's there. Who else? Pass back on the inside to Curtis Scott. And this is just beautiful to watch. Majestic rugby league from the Melbourne Storm. The Premiers, the Premiership favourites. They're atop of the mountain looking down on everyone else. And they're saying, come and catch us if you can in 2018. Jerome Hughes could come up with something special. He's looking at Kafusi. Munster wants the ball, and there's a penalty now. He's been frustrated tonight, Josh.
Forearm up there around the top of the chest. Here is Austin putting it in the air. What a spiral this is. Sully says, I don't know about that. It came off maybe the knees of one of the Raiders. And there was a big collision between Vunivalu and it was Sam Williams over there on the far side of the field who collided with him on the chase. Here's Welsh. Hughes goes wide. What hands by Chambers. Get to the outside and tackled. And you want to play Chase Blair, who's out there. Getting a cameo at the back end of the game, was tackled without the ball by that man, Sam Williams.
There's 10 minutes in the bin here.
A professional foul. This is going to be for giving the referee a gobful, not Williams.
No more, mate.
Having him on suspicion. They've maintained their position at the top of the ladder. And in the weeks to come, what a battle it will be next week. The Storm take on the Rabbitohs. Then they've got the Sharks, the Eels, the Titans, and finish with the Panthers. Tonight, though, with Slater and Smith getting a fairly lengthy early mark as well. They've been too good for the Canberra Raiders, and they've beaten them 44 points to 10.
They've both been in great form, these two, Gus. Souths have won 10 of their last 11, and this champion side, my God, it's been a successful club, hasn't it? Here we go then, off the boot of Adam Reynolds. And South Sydney are playing Melbourne again. This is the 29th time, and Melbourne have won 24 of them. They play the ball down at the northern end of the ground. So South's guarding the southern end. And Melbourne running away from that river end of the ground. Here's Asafa Solomona, the only member of the Melbourne team that has played all 19 games. And that is Jesse Bromwich. They've got some incredible depth out there tonight. Origin players, test players galore, in fact. There's a knock on.
Loose carry. We've got to hold
Let it go, Billy.
He come up with a really good run there, Solomona. But at the end of it, it's just bobbled the ball on the ground.
He wasn't happy then, John Sutton. He appealed to the referee for an elbow.
It's like I'm on holidays, right?
Yeah, you slip, slop, slap. There's 19 on my car as I was coming down, so it's a balmy night, but Brad is telling me there's rain coming from the west. And was that a shoulder charge on the South Sydney prop? Tom Burgess, the Rabbits, they take it down to the 20-metre line early in the game. Damien Cook, the heir apparent for the number 9 jumper. Up against the best number 9 there's ever been tonight. George Burgess running a decoy for Adam Reynolds to go to Angus Crichton. Talking of Hoffman, he's one of 9 Origin players in the Melbourne team, and 10 of them have played tests. And here's a bust made by Tom Burgess, the number 8, pulled down by Billy Slater. 5 gone though for Souths. Cook goes to the right, throws a long ball, gets it to Gagai, but it's a forward pass.
Looking down here, it looks to me like Will Chambers is defending on the wing and attacking in the centres here. He and Chase Flair are interchanging a lot during the run of play.
So Adoc-Car with his first touch of the ball over there. He scored 15 tries from 17 games this year. Robert Jennings, of course, as James Bracey pointed out of the team. Hughes did well, put Kafusi into a gap, gave it to Slater, got the ball back to Hughes, and now it's come down to Chambers. Brilliant handwork, and Melbourne down to the 10. Blair, 21. 7 is Hughes. Now Smith, and Smith goes laterally. It's gone to Munster. Oh, we had Slater running 3 inside.
Not a fast one.
Melbourne will tap, will stay with the play.
Hoffman to retire at the end of the season. Will he retire with a premiership ring? Ryan Hoffman, he's been a wonderful player, particularly for Melbourne. Smith now gives it short to Finucane, and I think Klein likes it. He's going to award this.
It's Cameron Smith, he should slot this over.
And he does. So South with a chance to respond. And George Burgess again. He increases the pulse rate of the Rabbitohs supporters. Through Sam, it's gone to Adam. He's got a long ball over to Graham. Oh, it got raked out by Melbourne. That stopped a try.
Loose carry. Whoa.
Watch him. It was Munster who played at the ball.
Carry.
South Sydney might rue the fact that they didn't kick the goal on the last penalty they got here. Actually set a stand, they're not going to take any more penalties now, but if Melbourne are going to keep giving penalties, you've got to take 2 points.
Played by Crichton, here they come. Cook got it away for Big Sam. Playing with that left hamstring with support on it. Cook again, second man, Walker, lovely. Heimel Hunt will get there this time. He's visited about 4 times tonight in that very same corner. But finally, the Greg Inglis replacement, Heimel Hunt, has scored. Here's the attempted conversion. He's missed it, and it's 6-6. So Slater joins in. Hughes with a no-looker, and Kafusi will play the ball. 20-metre line there for you now. And they're over on the western side of ANZ. Here's Smith going behind 2. Oh, Munster. He ran into one from Sam, but he went down and sort of head-butted the arm. So here's Hughes. He's done so well. He started number 3 in line to the Cronk crown behind Jackson Croft. He's now number 1. Smith, Munster, Slater. Cut out ball. Adoc-Car flies. Adoc-Car gets try 16 from his last 18 games. And Bob Fulton said at the judging of the Immortals during the week, he said Ken Irvine would have scored twice as many tries had that rule been in vogue then. Smith fails to convert. Jumper number 16. Hughes has got a habit of throwing no-look passes. The 15 is Glasby. Plays it 10 out. Smith comes across, gives it to Welsh. And he's a couple of metres out from the South Sydney uprights. So again from Smith, through Hughes, Kafusi. Slater got a ball to Chambers, and Chambers loses his footing. And the try line still a couple of metres ahead. Slater at first receiver now. Able to get it to Smith. Goes behind Hoffman. It's gone from Munster. Gone out wider for Melbourne.
Great tackle there by Campbell Graham.
Hoffman played it. Smith puts a kick in. And Damien Cook read it well and comes away. This time last year, Souths were lying in 14th spot. So whatever happens from here on in this season, the season has already been a major improvement, hasn't it?
Oh, he's done a great job, the coach.
Here's gee, I'll tell you what, the support players just can't get a catch on it. That was Sam Burgess's pass, and Cody Walker couldn't get a handle on it. Watch it again. Sam has got half back on him. He drops the ball down. And here's a run for the line by Melbourne. And scoring is the 14 Stimson. Or Scott, is it? Yes, it's Curtis Scott.
Adoc-Car gets in the backfield. I don't know how he got in the backfield. As we spoke about early in the game, he just gets into the line and comes out the other side. And Curtis Scott goes over under the post. That looked too easy.
Try converted. Cook. Walker behind decoy Sam Burgess. It's out to Johnston. Pulled down by Munster. Copybook tackle, actually. Reynolds for Cook. Turns it back in for Murray. Cameron will play the ball. 11 out. He's right in the middle. Cook ducks and dodges. Sam is going to score. Sam Burgess slams the ball down. Scoring for South. It's 16-10.
This is a coach's try. The Melbourne Storm markers will retreat and tend to go the same way. Watch how Damien Cook runs left. He gets them both going one way. Now he heads back to the right. He picks out that first defender, and Burgess was waiting for it.
So Reynolds converting the try. It's dangerous. Murray goes back to Walker. Showed it to Sutton. Gave the ball to Dewey. Dewey's gone down the ground towards the 30-metre line and ridden into the ground by Slater. Now to Cook. In ball for George Burgess. He'll play at 27 out. Back to Cook again. He's looking at Sutton. Gives it to Sutton. He goes long to the right to Reynolds. Gets to the 20. Puts a kick in for Graham. Up he goes and he's put it down. And Melbourne, they make it dead, but I think Ashley Klein wants to investigate not only the possibility of a try, but the restart.
We have no try.
Campbell Graham has knocked the ball on.
Well, now they've come up with a try.
No try.
He's pushed the wrong button. Look at the South Sydney fans celebrating. They don't care. Green lights, they're saying green lights.
He told me no try. It's a knock on in the field of play.
They're saying green lights. Referee said try. Terrific game of football up to this point, and it's yet to be decided.
Almost to the halfway. Smith again out in front of Hughes. He beats one, he beats two, he beats three, he beats four.
That's last tackle.
He was talking before in the modern game where usually the first defender goes in and catches the attacker. South Sydney's gone back. First man in's driving in with his shoulder. Some physical hits.
over there by Chase Blair. Played on the halfway line. Walker passing the ball to Clark. And a three-man Melbourne tackle slows him down for the time being. Murray again, Reynolds again. Oh, the bounce was good for Johnston. 25 metres out. 4 tackles gone. Reynolds, now Cook turns it in for Clark. Looking to unload as he goes to ground. So Reynolds it is that circles from one side of the ruck to the other. Then Walker, then Johnston. It's gone to Dewey, and Dewey is over to score.
Yeah, I'm happy as well.
Adam Dewey has scored. I know one bloke that'll be happy. It'll be Brad Fiddler.
Yeah, beautifully executed too.
There's the kick, and it is, yes, it's okay. Hughes puts up a towering kick. Up goes Graham, comes down with the football, breaks outside the 30-metre line, breaks the tackle, goes again for another 10, up towards halfway. Good effort by the kid.
Wow. How good was that?
South's on the attack again, this time with Gagai, one of their senior players, one of their outstanding rep players, played by Gagai. Cook goes away quickly from dummy half to Reynolds. Reynolds goes short into Clark. They're 12 metres out from the line. So this time for Cook at first receiver. Cameron Murray close to the line. Play down on the Melbourne line. Burgess, Walker, decoy Sutton, rubber kick Johnston, and they get back to Daisy on the line. But that was totally the opposite. And then he made a run and a contribution of some 30 metres on top of it, beating probably 4 or 5 players. He made that blazing run. Tom Burgess, 30 out. Cook knows there's only one marker. He goes to Reynolds. They turn it in for Sam Burgess. He's tackled on that 20-metre line there. Right in the middle of the ground. Across the face of Clark. It's gone to Walker. Sutton. Sutton's got it now. He's 10 out. It's 18 plays 16. And we've had 58 and a half minutes of Friday night football. Reynolds shovels and Johnston does likewise. Gagai steps off his right foot. There's the line. 5 away. 5 tackles gone. Away from Reynolds. On to Walker. Now it's gone to Sutton. On to Johnston. On to Dewey. Oh, it's been plucked out of midair by Slater.
Oh, yeah. Where does he grab? Grabs his left.
Scored a try.
Oh, yeah, you see it buckle underneath his left knee.
Very awkward.
Melbourne, of course, would be the first team if they go through to the grand and win it.
Oh, it's a worry here for Damien Cook. Is it Damien Cook down there? Nelson. He gets squeezed underneath Nelson, as soft as Solomona.
There's nothing worse when a tackle falls on you like that with all that body weight. You can't do much about it. He gets his, looks like he gets his foot hyperextended. Stretch your toes out as far as you can, Rabbit. See, like.
Back to Cook, who seems free enough in his action. Clark will play the ball. 18-16 the score. Cook goes away. Nothing wrong with that ankle. Cook's going to run, and he's going to run, and he'll run out of the park if they don't stop him. He puts it down for a try. Oh, Damien Cook. Damien Cook. Fastest beach sprinter in Australia under 15. And I think he's the fastest player here, probably with the exception of Adoc-Car.
Well,
wow!
Here's your Australian dummy half, and he's gone back to that foot injury. He's the one that went down with the hyperextended ankle. Look at this, so quick, so elusive.
Adam Reynolds. He converts a wonderful try from Damien Cook. The last time Souths finished a regular season with the best attack was 1970. And you know what happened then? They won the comp. They won 4 comps in 5 years. The one they lost was to Balmain in '69. Here's a flick ball out the back. Oh, that tackle had to be made, and it was by Campbell Graham. It's with Reynolds. He puts a kick up. Here comes this tall youngster, but Adoc-Car is up there on his own.
Look out.
And look at this. South with 4 in the tackle. And now the big bear hug is on.
Yeah, just how many jerseys were South Sydney jerseys?
10 metres out. This big back line poised to try and launch another attack. Another foray. Cook, Reynolds, Walker. He got the ball away, and Johnston has put a cap on this. Alex Johnston has scored. It's 28. Play 16.
This pass from Cody Walker, Gus. It is too good.
Both passes caught on the outside of the lead runner. Defensive decision from Chase Blair to come in. Alex Johnston grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
People use it for different expressions, but anyway. Here's the kick, and it's there.
Cameron Smith's coming off the field. He didn't kick off. He's coming off the field now
with a limp.
So Cameron Smith has come off, favouring the right ankle.
Now, how did he do that? This has been a belting. It's been a terrific game, but look at South.
Gagai. Now it's Graham. He centre kicks this youngster. Now it's marked by Slater. So away to Dale Finucane. On to Jesse Bromwich. Melbourne. They're rocking and rolling under the force of South Sydney. The intensity, the brilliance. Here's Scott. He gets it away for Adoc-Car. He kicks. And I think this might be a try for Adoc-Car. This could well be a try for Adoc-Car.
Can you believe it? Damien Cook knocks 6 back. Adoc-Car keeps his eyes on the prize.
Ball is knocked backwards by Damien Cook.
He's got to get back inside the field of play.
Josh Adoc-Car re-enters the field of play.
I think it's a try.
And grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Yeah. Wow. Yep, great decision.
17 from 18, and the kick a goal misses.
That was simply awesome by South Sydney. They got better the further the game went. Their second half was completely dominant.
Valentine Holmes with the kickoff. Melbourne with the footy first. Here's the last play. Moylan sends it off for a Townsend high kick across the field. Lewis chasing. Contest for it. Dugan's got it. Lewis is there and knocked it on with the line wide open.
We're going.
And a 4th tackle kick here. A deep one, a good one, angled towards the sideline. Oh, he had to make a play, Valentine. It was a 40-20 attempt, and he kept it in. Tippy-toeing. Oops, he's nearly gone. Kept it in just.
Well, now, was the Cameron Smith kick inside his own 40? No, he's outside the 40. He's outside the 40, and Valentine Holmes, you'd think, well, he'll just let this roll into touch. But he does the big bash cricket catch.
Here's Gal. Big tackle penalty. Gallen taps and takes off. Moylan's there in support. Sneaks out of one tackle. Steps inside of another. And played here by Graham on the 10. And Brayley goes himself and slams it down. The Sharks will lead here in Melbourne.
By Suzu D-Max replay, there's the penalty, a quick tap. On to Moylan. Moylan just steps around a couple of defenders, gets a ball away. Just watch young Bradley gets into dummy half. I've never seen this from the Melbourne Storm. Out, past them, pull out, pull through. Incredible.
Yeah, Cameron Smith is appealing at something. He was at second marker on the Isuzu D-Max replay. The young hooker, Jaden Brayley. But the play before that, Wade Graham, the play before Cameron Smith cops a knock.
I can't rule it live, Cameron.
You watch here the ball come inside to Wade Graham, and watch Cameron Smith gets a knock to the head, goes down, and then something happens here. Puts his hands out and doesn't work from second mark. I don't know if he was called out of it by the referee, by Ashley Klein.
This one from next to the posts. And it is 6-0 for the Sharks. Oh, Vunivalu. That's a catch that's normally seen over the road at the MCG. Oh, Bromwich, he steamrolled Gallen. The locals like that one. 21 out. And just starting to show a bit of energy here, Slater. Oh, he tried the chip and chase special. He was trying to wind the clock back there, Billy. Melbourne working their way back into it. Hughes gives it to Billy. Billy gives it to Chambers. Chambers gives it to Vunivalu.
They'll play on the fact that Sasaya Feki will not trust his centre here, and he'll come in on Chambers at the last minute. There it is, bang. He comes in, doesn't have eyes for Vunivalu, and all Chambers is doing is getting on the outside of his own man, waiting to see when the winger comes to get him with that little flick on the outside. He just looks and looks and looks, and he's just waiting for Feki to come in and then sneaks it out the back.
It's going to hit the steel work. It's just away to the right. In fact, 6-4. Pass goes to Moylan. Looped away to Graham. He ran out of options. He comes back to the open side. Moylan now to Townsend. He's thinking about a kick. He does roll one through. It's the fourth tackle. Oh, Adoc-Car got it. He and Billy looked at each other for a second. Now Adoc-Car, he gets around. Here we go. Adoc-Car down the wing. Holmes is there to cover. Adoc-Car back on the inside. They've got him. Here's Munster.
He's on the ground.
They might come back to him yet. Billy puts a kick through for Vunivalu. The ball's too heavy. Graham scooped it up. He keeps it alive. It's on the ground this time again. And eventually Jesse Ramian's got it.
It looks messy, but...
Oh, Wade Graham's in trouble here. The trainer's looking at the knee.
Might have just been a cork. He's up limping, but doesn't seem too bad.
25 out from the line. Smith away to Glasby. Sends it over to Munster. Gives a short pass to Kenny Bromwich. Munster around the back. Slater, they got them shot here. Floats it over the top. It touched Curtis Scott's hand and went forward. There's Josh Dugan, who's copped a knock and taking his time to go back to the right wing.
Kick in, tuck.
Townsend, all good hands, Moylan. Out the back now, Holmes. Gives it to Feki. Down the wing, he stayed in. He got a miracle ball back to Valentine. They might inspect, but to the naked eye, it looks like a barnstorming try they're going to give it. Feki was magnificent.
The Isuzu D-Max replay, it'll be right into the line. Beautiful pass, which frees up the outside man. And then Feki somehow gets on the outside of Vunivalu and manufactures a pass on the inside. And who else? Valentine Holmes.
Well, Vunivalu has a good shot on him here, and his feet go very close to the sideline. Just gets it in the field of play, and he lobs it back in field. And I couldn't see how that pass didn't go forward. But the referee was right in line. Ashley Klein, he said it went backwards and floated forward.
The Sharks, they trouble Melbourne, and they're worrying them again here on Sunday football. It's 12-4. Here goes Lewis. Away to Moylan. Good ball. Here's Latelli. Feki's out on the wing. Oh, Latelli's up and off. Latelli's gone again here. Moylan, oh, knocked over. Good tackle. Nelson Asava Solomona got him from the inside.
They're in trouble here, Melbourne.
Bakuya up to the 20. Gets an offload. Back to Seguiaro. Here he goes. Graham. Here's Latelli. Vunivalu came up the wing. Latelli for the line. He can't get it down.
Feet are okay.
Last play. Moylan for Townsend. Field goal.
Good. Yes, mate.
It's over.
Wade Graham has succumbed to an injury and is heading off. He's been limping ever since he clashed knees.
Here's Moylan. Oh, what a good catch that is. Spears it away now to the telly. He'll stab a kick through. It'll sit up in the in goal, and Slater, well, he can run it dead because the siren's about to sound, and that's what he does. Good half of football, particularly if you're a Sharks fan. Here's a mistake from Woods.
Sloppy play the ball here.
Fit the last. Smith for Kenny Bromwich, and eventually found Munster. He rolled it in for Billy!
Valentine Holmes is on the left-hand side of the field on the Isuzu D-Max replay. But the key here, if you kick it behind the back row where Luke Lewis is, it's in between the fullback and the winger. So Slater only has to run 10 metres, the winger 15. You'll see Holmes on the left-hand side there. Once he gets it in behind, there's only going to be one winner, and that's Billy Slater.
It felt like a late call from the referee that it was tackle 5, and if you just subtly look at Cameron Smith looks up at Valentine Holmes, the head-on shot, and he'll just fake with his shoulder to that side, and Valentine Holmes actually moves up. If we go to the behind the... Watch Cameron Smith, he'll just dip with his right shoulder, see? That makes Valentine Holmes move up.
Smith sends it over. 3 points the difference. Can Cronulla strike on the back of that Melbourne error? Moylan's in the first receiver. Moylan now. Away for Lewis. Penalty obstruction.
Yeah, it all opened up too easily, didn't it?
They've gone from their own end right down to Melbourne's line. Long ball from dummy half. Moylan. Away now for Ramey, and it's forward. The ball went forward. Ball goes to Welsh here. Off Cameron Munster. Interesting, Ryan Hoffman hasn't been used so far today. 5 minutes gone. Slater chasing this kick. Billy's going to win the race. Oh, the ball, the bounce. The bounce went away from him. He looked like he was there. Now Chambers lost the ball.
You knocked the forward back into it.
Oh, hang on.
Second time it went back into him. Scrum down, Melbourne feed.
Melbourne feed.
Chambers goes up.
Woods rakes the ball.
Well, it should have been a penalty, shouldn't it? For a rake. Jesse Bromwich now. Off for Hughes. Down for Slater. Numbers here. Scott's through. Scott gets there. Oh, I don't know if he's got it down.
Townsend gets under the ball. They hold him up. Now just momentum. He's trying to get it down over that side. He can't.
Now for Moylan. Plays short, ball's coming straight, and now Melbourne on the counter-attack. It's Munster with it, up against Fafita.
Andrew, let go!
Another incomplete set for the Sharks. Penalty, we're getting close to a bin, I reckon. Munster, out now to Jerome Hughes. There's Billy with a right foot step. There was half a chance, but Moylan got him with Sorensen. They go right again. Chambers for the line. A metre out. 3 plays gone. Slater with the catch. Lovely ball away to Smith. Now for Munster. Away now to Stimps, and he leaves one behind and goes over himself. Oh, he might not have got this one down either.
Incredible.
Put down by Seguiaro. Less than 13 left on the clock. This has been a brilliant game of footy. Munster. Mistake. Here we go. Here goes Ramian. Ramian over the halfway. Adoc-Car's coming. Adoc-Car's going to pull him down. Is he? Yes, he gets him. Oh, hang on. He hasn't been held, Ramian. Yes, he has. He goes back. Adoc-Car mowed him down. 10 out. Away goes Dugan for the line. Dugan scores. They found a try somehow against the run of play.
Once he comes across field, Munster actually throws it into the shoulder as of Asosa Solomona. Adoc-Car quickly rounds up Ramian, but he's a jack in the box, this little fella. What's this? shrugs him off and he can go again.
He could have got again.
Well, who's at marker here? Dugan looks up. Both markers. Adoc-Car will go in. One marker he had to hold. He went to sleep on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Josh Adoc-Car. One marker. Watch. Just goes to sleep.
Val Holmes. 10 in from the touchline. Can't swing it around, but 7 points is the gap. Munster for Cameron Smith, first receiver. Gives it away now to Jesse Bromwich. Oh, ball at the back. It's on the ground. Moylan now trying to get after it. Slater's kicked it backwards. He's got it back. He gets away from Moylan. He dummies away from Latelli, and now to Vunivalu. Dear, oh dear. Now Vunivalu slips an offload. Munster with it. This is dangerous all of a sudden. They got numbers here. Hoffman offloading back to Curtis Scott. He gives it to Nelson Asava Solomona. And we're back to where we started.
All that for a 2-metre game.
Hughes now cutting them through. Jesse Bromwich, Felice Kafusi. Smith's there. He sends it away. Chambers to Vunivalu. They're back in business.
Unbelievable.
Matt Moylan still has the ability to defend Cameron Smith in the lead-up. He initiates the contact to the Melbourne support player. We're playing on to this point.
Exactly.
We have a grounding by Vunivalu. We have a decision.
Here's the replay on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Jerome Hughes, he does well on these block plays because he's a running threat. And Cameron Smith weighs it up beautifully. And then Chambers, beautiful ball at the back, finds Vunivalu.
No.
Smith's missed it.
Well, he did
17-14.
It's one of those days.
Now Smith, now Munster, now Hoffman. He's a fresh man out there. He's only had about 7 minutes of action so far, and he's driven into the ground here. Ramey in there to make the tackle. Munster on the last. Here's a wobbler for Valentine Holmes. Pressure catch. He's taken it well now. Ryan Hoffman's been hurt here.
He's gone.
In the meantime, it comes to Fecky, who steps inside of Kafusi. Fecky up to the halfway. Hoffman, he is gone. This is not good for Ryan Hoffman.
It's his hamstring. It looks pretty bad.
He sends a kick up. Adoc-Car. Oh, was it being knocked on? It's play on. Play the ball.
What?
No! The kick hasn't gone. It just goes out. Oh,
that was always going to be a miss. That was always going to be a miss.
Could you imagine if he caught it and scored? He didn't. Cronulla, they win 17-14. Many people tipping Parramatta to put up a brave fight, considering them an upset chance this evening. We'll see in 80 minutes' time. Joe Stimson taken 15 short of the line. Smith to the left. Munster shaped the kick the first time. It bounced away off a Parramatta leg. It wasn't played at, so it's still the last. And Croft now will kick towards Vunivalu's wing. Up he goes. Takes the catch. Can't keep it alive.
Tackled before he takes possession of the ball. Yes.
What are they saying? He tackled before he caught the ball.
He tackles him before he catches it.
And George Jennings, he sees the ball. The correct ruling.
Smith sweeps it away. They've got some numbers out here. Munster decided to kick. The ball bounces up on its end. Still alive. Parramatta win it back. Jennings will be dragged.
That was a wicked bounce.
Away now to Slater, and he'll roll it towards the in goal, and Chambers with great hands. Eventually, Parramatta is busted open here. From inside the touchline. Never looked like missing. It's Melbourne 6-0. They're looking dangerous, and they're millimetres short of their first try here. Marnie with a long pass away. Goes through Salmon, and then to Moses, and then to Norman. Here's Jared Hayne down the sideline, penalty.
What about the pick up from Hayne then? There's a penalty for offside.
The Jesse they were talking about was Bromwich. He comes away here. Moses. Here's Norman. Corey Norman slicing through now. There's players scattered in back play.
Now Michael Jennings runs a decoy.
Cameron Munster outside shoulder.
No try. Looking at an obstruction.
Jennings will go through on the outside of Munster and pulls up and stops Munster. Munster plays up to it. Beautiful acting there from Cameron Munster.
Away for Munster, now for Slater, now for Scott. Good tackle, Hayne around the legs.
You're on the mark. Get onside.
It's a good battle, that one. The two experienced campaigners in Hayne and Jennings up against the up-and-comer in Curtis Scott and the flyer in Josh Adoc-Car. Rolling off the back of the penalty. They're just about the best in the comp at making opponents pay after infringements. Here goes Finucane running straight.
Well, the opening 18 minutes, Munster's looked the pass. He'll be looking to run soon.
Another one.
Is that 10 penalties already?
He goes low all the time, so that could be quite a confrontation as Cameron Smith again out of dummy half, wide pass to Munster.
Wider one as well to Scott. In and away, nice work. Great tackle. Hayne goes crunch. Oh, he's found form, Jared. Munster goes high. There's a contest. Ball's free here. It's come down from Melbourne. It's Brodie Crops who's gone over. The bunker will be called upon to inspect what's happened.
Finucane gets a touch on that. Yep, straight off the fingers.
Finucane has contacted the ball and knocked it on.
Off to Newcastle next to you, Tim. Now Smith trying to extract a penalty. Bumped off near Corey before he went over the halfway line. Taken by Brown and Moroa. Oh, he's hurt here, Cameron. He was twisted around there by Brown. And you don't often see Cameron stay on the deck. We'll keep a close eye on that.
Just in the contest, Brown trying to slow the play of the ball, trying to get Cameron Smith on his back. He twists him here.
Yeah, there you can see the grimace. Well, he's back in the defensive line, and he's the first bloke rushing up. A couple right-hand side of the referee there. Here he is, Smith right in the firing line. He'll get in there and be part of that tackle. It's impossible to break this bloke, isn't he? 3 short of the line. They've done well so far, Parramatta, with their goal line defence. They've got one more play. Smith to the in goal. Chambers chases again. But Jennings is caught. Oh no, and they've exceeded the dropout count. So he makes it 10 points to 0. He wanders off to collect the kicking tee. And he's running towards the sideline, and it looks like he is coming from the field. And Chambers backing up. Now Hayne.
Oh, no.
Now Crusher tackles the call.
So he gets him in position. Hayne turns. Oh,
no,
just not needed.
He can't do that.
Brandon Smith, that is, with Dale Finucane. Here's Moroa moving out onto the left edge.
He's had a huge
starting in the front row. This will be the last play of the half now. Salmon linking up with Mitchell Moses. He sent it out now for Norman, for Michael Jennings. Oh, he wanted Hayne there, but the ball goes behind and goes over the sideline. Now Vunivalu's stayed in the sheds.
Well, he's gone. He's got hamstring tightness.
We've got the latest from Brad down on the sideline. Yes, Freddie?
Yeah, you just mentioned Vunivalu. He's out for the game, so they're down to 15 because Cam Smith is also out. They don't think it's as bad as it may have looked. Just feel like he's got some back tightness, so hopefully they get some good reports. Oh, hey!
Oh, look at this for a start to the half. It was off the feet of Moroa, and then Melbourne had a chance but knocked it on, so Parra get it back.
A couple of weeks ago when the Storm played
South and Vunivalu is out, and we had Chambers on the wing. South scored heaps of tries down that edge, so that's the place for Parramatta.
Here's a chance now. It's with Jennings, Michael Jennings back in field, question mark on the pass, and it's forward. Pulled down a metre short of the halfway line. Marnie was the tackler with Terapo. Inside pass, Slater away, Adoc-Car's there, if he gets it to him, it's all over. He gave it too late. Early ball for Adoc-Car, and he would have sizzled down the sideline. As it stands, he's still alive here. Back infield at 10, 12 metres out when he's trapped. Last tackle, Brandon Smith, Cameron Munster. A grubber towards the in goal. It sits up. They'll be trapped here, Parramatta, but I'm sure if Adoc-Car got the ball earlier, he was gone.
Yeah, Michael Jennings gets away with one. When Slater gets in the clear, Jennings grabs hold of Kenny Bromwich. Watch the break here. Watch Jennings. He grabs hold of the 17 there, pulls his shorts. And Adoc-Car gets the ball.
And Glasby, he's got a big motor, hasn't he? He's in the middle of everything since he's come onto the field.
Nelson asks it for Solomona. Can they get around the footy? He's got it down.
Have a look at this bloke. 125 kilos, runs like a centre 3/4. He's just a weapon. 5 metres out, nearly unstoppable. Nelson, a soap for Solomona. Thank God I don't play anymore.
Well, Parramatta have been better than this. The scoreline doesn't reflect their effort so far. Croft sends it over. It is 16-0. Finucane's been cut open. He's off for HIA. Munster will send it down long on tackle number 4. That's the Nelson tackle there.
He's coming off.
Wow, well, Finucane's gone HIA. Nelson for Solomona's gone off. Smith's gone for the game. Vunivalu's gone for the game. Don't forget the Chambers tackle in the first half. They might be leading 16-0, but the headaches might start at full time for Craig Bellamy. Here's Moses. Here's Hayne. Can Hayne bring this game to life? He's a metre short. Munster with the tackle. Fourth play. Moses wants the in goal. Good work, Brodie Croft. He was awake to that. Now Smith. Tenacious run at a dummy half. Nathan Brown, Tepai Moroa leading the hard work index. Dale Finucane leading it from Melbourne. Now Brown standing over Brandon Smith, who's been hurt now. Oh, gee, it's a knee problem.
4. Is there strapping on that knee? Oh, he gets twisted up there. And Brandon Smith, he dead set cannot lift his leg. You watch him try to get up out of this tackle here, number 18. Can't run. Well, they got surely as a halfback from the opposition from Parramatta, you're watching that. You're licking your lips. Getting plays around him, get Hayne at him, changing the angles.
Kafusi, Smith's there. He got him up around the ball, but he lost the footy here. Well, there's a reward for effort for Brandon Smith, who's playing on one leg and still threw himself in the way. He's itching to get back out there and help his team, Cam Munster.
Well, this is some effort from Brandon Smith. I'm watching him trying to get back in the defensive line. He cannot run. You watch him get in the defensive line. He cannot run.
They're stacked out here, Parramatta. Hayne with it, drawing and passing. Away now to Salmon. He's down the wing. He wants to get it back on the inside. He's knocked over by Slater and Adoc-Car. He has another go at them. Held was the call. So he's got to go back on the mark and play it. You almost think they have to score here, Parramatta. They've got time, but they've got to start somewhere. Kafusi. Oregon Kafusi. Here's the last. It comes out now for Hayne. He sends it away to Moroa. Again, they can't maximise the opportunity they've got. Tough stuff. Kenny Bromwich. Now Adoc-Car with a blistering pace out of dummy half. Into Parramatta territory. Adoc-Car still going. The Melbourne fans love that one. Last play, 30 out. Slater for Munster. Oh, the bouncer comes straight back for Brody Croft. Around the corner for Curtis Scott. 20-0 the kick to come. And this looks like going down as one of the grittiest wins from Melbourne Storm team we've seen. They're going sideways here, Parramatta, but not too many metres gain in a forwardly direction. Kick now for Brad Tarangi. Oh, Gutherson with a catch, and I think he scored.
No, I don't think so. If it's
Quinn Gutherson maintains possession of the ball and grounds it in the in goal. We have a decision.
There we go. Well done. What an effort from Gutherson.
Here's Moses, gets on the outside of his man, sends it to Jennings, puts a chip in over the top. Slater falls over. Moses kicks it ahead and scores. They get back-to-back tries.
Going to check the onside here.
Mitchell Moses is in front of the kick. We have a decision.
Parramatta will be in last place now. They slide down the ladder for and against wise, and they're back to 16th. But Melbourne have reclaimed #1 spot on the table.
Ash Taylor kicking things off in Saturday night footy, game 2 in our triple header, and brought back by Bromwich. Ryan James lining up for his first hit up, but he goes through the hands to Arrow, and they're inside the red zone. LG, run around the back, slicing them up is AJ Brimson. 3 tries in 2 weeks. Playing against his idol, Billy Slater, it's AJ Brimson with the first try of the evening.
And their first opportunity down in the red zone. They've come up with some points. A lovely little play here. LG had his best game last week. He's backed it up in the early stages. And that man, hasn't he been a shining light for the Gold Coast Titans? 2 try assists last week for LG. Opens his account with another. Had plenty of work to do, as did Brimson. Billy Slater is livid.
And Taylor does add the extras. Opening 10 minutes has flown by. Gold Coast on top. Branko Lee finds the Don, and then he's blocked off. Anthony Don, they're complaining about that. What's the adjudication, I wonder?
It's just turned. Well, Billy Slater just turned around. He can't disappear, Billy. It was a wonderful play again down that right-hand side. Here's the break down this right-hand side. A lovely sleight of hand. Got the Fox interested. And Billy just turns. He can't disappear, Speedy.
He moves up his line, though. He could have let him go.
Line. He turned.
Now, Taylor out in front of LG. You know who's coming, and they were ready for Brimson that time, but LG gets away from everyone. Who can he link up with now? The Don might get it in the end. Oh, brilliant from LG. Somehow finding the support on the inside. It was that man Lee again. Wow, they're playing some adventurous footy against the ladder leaders. Do they take the 2? To give them an 8-point buffer, and he does just that. So what a start from the home team. Let's have one more look from another angle on what Billy did to the Don.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. He can't just disappear. He's allowed to turn.
He wasn't turning around to go for the footy, though, was he?
No, well, he was smart in the way he did it, absolutely. But over 300 games, you'd think you'd learn a thing or two.
Trying to hunt a 40-20 perhaps down a really short side, but Billy was alive to that.
And this is where you got to be good.
Look out, Slater right through. He's got Olam in support. Oh, bombs it. Billy tried to put Olam away for his first try in the NRL, and the Flyer could not hold on. Adventurous, and it's all the way through, but it's forward. Don denied again. Looked like it went forward out of the hands of Ash Taylor.
Yeah, they got it right there.
Justin, you're the former centre, so you got Curtis Scott we're used to seeing at left centre, but the reshuffle, he comes across to the right, and suddenly the left side looks out of sync defensively. He gets it here, Scott, on the right side, and Olam's away this time, holding on. Justin Olam, what a tackle, AJ Brimson. stopped him in his tracks. Olive around the corner, it has to be forward. It's almost deliberately so for a penalty from Scott, but it's just going to be a handover.
Well, he's shown how important he is at the other end of the field, AJ Brimson.
Finucane left on the far side, so Cassiano could get out there for his first appearance since round 15 against Newcastle. He's been fighting back from a knee problem in the last couple of months. Big Sam wants to get involved again. Billy Slater kicked for Cassiano. He must have thought it was someone else about to try him into the line. And now the Titans look to take full advantage.
Well, it's just another example. Melbourne Storm are not the team that we know they are here this afternoon.
Oh, it's the kid again. Brimson with the footwork, picky kick now. He's pulled it off too for Sammy. Can he get there and put it down and finish it all off or not?
Held it up.
Brimson's build-up deserved the try, but it's denied.
Josh Adoc-Car, what a play. He has come from the far left touchline to save his team a certain try on a stroke at half-time.
Great test for them after all these repeat sets for the Titans. Fonawaker, still Fonawaker, and they hold him up just short. Brodie Croft came late. Melbourne up early, offside clearly Justin Oliver. That's 10 in the bin worthy nearly. He only went 3 metres early.
You'd think this time they might take the 2.
He probably did the team thing, though. It's not much ill discipline. He actually saved his team.
Right.
Not if he kicks this.
And Taylor's not bringing it back, so Justin Olam comes up big for his team. Inside the 20 they go, though, midway through the count. Smith out the back to Croft. Smith finished off, didn't like the treatment. There's a bit going on in back play between the two captains. They haven't let each other go yet. James still holding on to Smith. Look at this. Yet to be extricated, Cam Smith. Now he's finally free, but he was out of action on this play. Scott is well and truly in the frame, though, and gets the first points of the evening for the Melbourne Storm. Back-to-back penalties, and it was alarm bells for the Titans.
Some great footwork. This is the play here. Smith drifts across field. Ryan James hits Smith high and late. They don't let go of each other for some time. In doing so, Melbourne Storm swing as we see Smith and James still locked. Billy Slater gets across a couple of defenders, and then it's just a right foot, left foot fend, strength, speed.
We've got a high tackle, we've played the advantage, and you're both equally at fault for what's happened on the ground.
Melbourne Storm strike first in this second half, exactly what Craig Bellamy would have wanted.
Okay, so if he comes back in, I have to fight for all my will to get out of that.
No, you're both equally at fault, Ryan. You've heard what I've said.
Equally at fault, okay.
You were holding on just as much as he was.
Yeah,
You've got to get out of it.
I just didn't know you allowed to come back in, so Karen Smith just does what he wants.
No, that's not it, Ryan.
Looking for the quick play, the ball to Smith. Munster, oh, what a tackle, Proctor. Wow. To stop Munster in full flight. Is there a warning coming?
Time off.
This is the official warning.
That's some effort by Proctor. Kenny Bromwich, Slater, floats one over the top. Oh! Holds on somehow. And Billy Slater tees up Justin Olam for his first try in the NRL this time, or does he?
He's juggling the ball at the moment. Philip Sammy comes across.
Oh!
The right
Justin Olam's foot is on the touchline. We have a decision.
And they're throwing things at the TVs in PNG saying, give him one, will you? Glasby trying to play it quickly. Surely Billy gets it now. Inside ball. Slater flicks it out the back. What a tackle made on the fullback. Croft tries to improvise, but Sammy has it. And again, the Gold Coast defence is going a lot better than the rest of 2018.
Bring him back.
Little inside play there isolates Billy with some space. James just gets his head in the wrong spot.
Still went on to complete the tackle, which sums up his hardness.
He's going to come off with the HIA.
Oh, Stimson to Slater. Can he keep it rolling? No. Anthony Don saves the try there, perhaps, by preventing an offload from Billy, who eventually plays it. Smith scheming. Jesse Bromwich, can he keep it alive? He can for Munster. Bit of light stepping from Cam. Across he goes. It's opening up for Munster. Doing it all on his own and adding another 0 or 2 to the next contract. It's going to be massive for Munster.
He has no right to do what he just did. He catches the ball over on this far left-hand side. Cameron Smith comes out of dummy half, hits Bromwich. Bromwich, little second phase, finds Munster there. Gets across 1, 2, 3. Gets Conrad Hurrell interested. What a player. Beats him with strength, speed. Cameron Smith, what a game he's had. He's come into this game in all sorts of concern with injuries. Tough. He's turned up. Munster, Smith, Slater in this second half. LG unable to hold on. And then the peace of mind just to give Philip Sammy a little fend on the way down.
Cam Smith to give them the lead. He's got it. The Storm in front for the first time tonight. That 10-8 scoreline wasn't kind to them at the start of the year, but it might be tonight. Here's Slater. Billy putting some footwork on, and Grimson stops him one-on-one. How good's that? Fullback on fullback. Munster again. Jesse Bromwich, Slater, open spaces, Billy has a crack. Can't get the offload to Croft. 2 goes for Slater on this set. Now Croft with a sleight of hand for Curtis Scott, and there's no way through. Gold Coast get the ball back somehow. They could almost create a little 4-on-3 here. If they play it quickly enough. They're going to Slater. Steps around 1. Oh, Billy was nearly there. Proctor lent a valuable hand. Munster. Still Cam Munster.
Too good.
Trying to turn it into a one-man show.
Hold the line,
oh, he stayed down here, so might be more than just the arm problem. I think it's a leg problem this time. And that's a real worry.
When there's nothing doing, he finds something. He's beaten 4 people, 5. In the space of 5 metres.
Hold! Go.
Eventually able to play it, but only just. Glasby. Still only midway through the count. Munster just limping back into play. Croft. Well, somehow the pass went backwards as he lost control. Round up in the lap of Glasby. Here we go, right through goes Stimson. It opened up big time and then it closed.
Yep. Okay, Henry.
He hasn't put the ball down eventually, and they might give it to him.
I have no try.
There's a lot of bodies, a lot of hands in and around that ball to suggest that you...
I reckon that's a try.
That ball's come loose. Or is it the left hand jolting it down?
Well, he's still got
2 hands on it. He's still got control of it.
Joe Stimson has lost the ball short of the line. We have a decision.
That's why we're not in the bunker.
Don finds Taylor. Can he keep it alive, Ash Taylor? Just. Oh, then the knock on from Hipgrave, who's had limited minutes tonight.
Or it might be worth looking at this second contact.
Oh, yeah.
Are we high? Are we penalty?
It's a handover, boys. It's going to be a changeover.
It's going to be a changeover. I'm happy with that. I am. I know there was contact. I know it was high.
You're right, though. He's coming off.
Well, he has to. He has to.
He's out for the game, HIA.
Well,
and this is where the Storm are so good. Closing it out, winning the grind. Adoc-Car, the Fox, into open space. And look who's made the tackle again, the kid. Brimson Stops the Fox. Not many do that. They've still got to get back and get on their line, the Titans. They are really.
They're lining up out left here.
Can they get it there, the Storm? Croft to Slater. Billy knows where the space is. What a tackle this time on the right edge from Rain. This is heroic stuff from Gold Coast. Can they keep them out? Croft, cut out ball. Scott's already scored one. Back inside to Kafusi. They've got to the last somehow. Smith. Play that effectively. Numbers out on the right-hand side. Proctor to LG. Branko Lee slips out of one tackle. Great ball. Flick back inside. Do they go through the hands? Wallace doesn't keep it moving. Siren's about to sound. Final play. LG goes to the heavens. Adoc-Car commits himself. And the Melbourne Storm, a second half comeback. Too professional for the Titans. And they are 2 points clear at the top.
And Penrith's number 6, he's back to partner Nathan Cleary. Is that the tonic this Penrith outfit needs? We're a week out from the finals. The Storm looking for the minor premiership. And the Panthers hoping for an upset win here to win themselves a home final. We're almost there. And there's Bromwich with the first run. Fisher Harris is up there. And now Kickoff racing out to put a shot on Dale Finucane. Regan Campbell-Gillard, he's been down on form since coming back from injury. Oh, here's a big collision. Stimson was whacked as he caught the ball. They're close, Melbourne. They go to Hughes. It was a lovely catch and pass in one movement. Kafusi's wrapped up. And a penalty. Maloney, the man holding down, and give me 2 points here for Melbourne if they want to take them. So the champion skipper puts his team on the board first. Tackled by Hughes and Kafusi. They're inside the 10 now, the Panthers. Katoa away. Here's Blake, always hard to stop. He is stopped, a metre out from the line. Justin Olam in 2. Another one of these players filling in. And now Mansour backs his way over the line and slams it down.
Yeah, caught them by surprise, Josh Mansour. Went to dummy half. Melbourne defence thought he was going to go right where all his teammates were, but he took on the responsibility, hit and spin, and got the football down in the corner.
Just watch Olam. Well, it's Curtis Scott, actually. He just gave him too much room. He went in too close to that ruck and gave him too much room to do that hit and spin, and that's why he scored. Great effort.
Sends it back to the skipper. Now Finucane. The 2-13s. Oh, good offload. Smith there out the back waiting for it. Away to Jerome Hughes. He'll roll it in behind them. Olam's got a run at this, and Mansour did well just to shepherd him away.
I don't know.
Oh, we're not going to say. We're not looking at penalty try here, are we?
It's good work for Mansour. Tackle 4. Yeah, they'll be having a look at the fact that he's grabbed Olam with his hand, with his arm or hand on the arm and shoulder, but
they were just about
I think it's
over
fine.
the dead ball line by then.
That's the concern.
Josh Mansour originally uses the shoulder, but then grabs the arm of Justin Olam. We have a decision.
Well, he's going to be penalised here, but please, it's not a bin.
He can't grab him.
Oh,
go. To grab him doesn't go.
James Tarmo there. Now Finucane. He's been willing so far. Dale out now for Hughes. He loops one away. Justin Olam is over. No, we've got a flag in the air from the touch judge. It's a foot on the touch line. There you go. Fisher Harris and also Leota into the game in 15. That's tackle number 4. Here's Hughes, here's Kafusi, straight through try. They had to crack them, and Melbourne had got their first try of the night.
He's a really good player, Felice Kafusi. He had the man back on the inside Drinkwater, kept them interested, and then he had his outside man covered. Well done.
Yeah, it's poor play from James Maloney. He just had to stay with his man on the outside, who was Kafusi, because Drinkwater was covered by kick-out on the Harvey Norman replay. They nearly held out for the 10 minutes, but unable to do so.
He's done that. It's 8-4. Finds the deck. 5 out. Smith spears it. Oh, good tackle by the Peach. Out he comes and hits Jacks hard. Oh, it's bounced back off the posts. And Finucane's there to catch it.
Might be a trick move.
Haven't seen one of those in decades. Now we get another one. Oh, there's another one in the bin. It's James Tarmo this time.
Time off.
VB Friday Night Football from Amy Park, final regular round of the season. Melbourne trying to solidify the premiership.
It's 10. It's not quick.
Cleary sends it straight through. Well, I want to play this quickly and give his team one last play before the break. Oh, Smith wants a field goal. And it's hit the post, bounced back. Penrith covered through Wateni Zalesniak. Oh, that was an anxious moment to finish the half. Scooped away for Smith, who goes to Hughes, who goes to Drinkwater, who explodes off the mark. It's his first game, and there's his first try. Not yet, not yet.
The Melbourne player who goes...
Jerome Hughes catches the ball
hands up
inside the second lead runner. Runs behind before passing. We have a decision.
Well, I've got to say, I don't think it played any role in it. I thought if there was depth involved and that took away the obstruction, it didn't disrupt the defence.
Seriously, that's the biggest G up.
Tarmo. Here's Katoa scheming. Maloney gives it away. Kick out. Now for Blake. Blake away down the sideline. Blake gives the pass off. The Panthers are in. We're back to 10-all.
And they've given it. Watch these passes. These are some of the best no-look passes you've ever seen. Brilliant attacking rugby league from the Penny Panthers. They go left, started by the hooker, dummy half. And look at this, there's a no-look. Brilliant stuff. Oh,
that was great.
It's great to watch.
Wonderful hands there, and it started out of the dummy half on the Harvey Norman replay. Katoa brought the first defender in, and that gave them the overlap, and then it was just a matter of getting the ball to the outside. I think Blake scores. Poor old fullback, Drinkwater.
Kamakamitha in 16, Smith in 9, Jesse Bromwich in 8 for the Storm. Isaiah Yeo, good footwork, up for Leota now, who backs up. 19 out, 4th tackle, they got the game backwards here, the Panthers. Here's Cleary, dummy to Hetherington, takes on the line himself. And they drag him back to the 10, he wants to play it as fast as possible. May gives it away, now Maloney sends it up, it's a good kick, it's lost forward, if they dive on it, they score, they do! It's Wonga Blake! And Penrith look like they've hit the front here, but the buck is called upon.
We are back to tackle 1. I have back off Melbourne into a try. Just confirming that it is a Melbourne touch.
That's a Melbourne touch, Paul.
It was contested, but...
Panthers' left side kick chase have been cleared as onside. Justin Olam knocks the ball backwards into the in-goal area.
The only doubt that I thought they might be looking at was interference on Olam.
Well, I think that's been cleared.
Yeah, they've let that go, and this will be Wonga Blake.
Chasing the gold, and there it is.
Wonga Blake grounds the ball on the in-goal. We have a decision.
That was a really difficult ball to take. It wasn't high, it wasn't low. Josh Adoc-Car came in too far.
So Penrith's 40-metre line. He'll play it back here to the skipper, Smith. Now for Hughes, takes off again with pace. Now for Jesse Bromwich. Oh, good ball. One bounce, up for Blair. Now Adoc-Car, room for the pace of Adoc-Car. The kick back over the top. Not the right execution that he might have liked. 11 from 12 completions for the Panthers after half-time. That's in contrast to their early ill-discipline. Now Blake, he is plenty quick, Wonga Blake. Oh, an ankle tap by Kafusi stopped him. He was about to reach top gear.
Well, that's not really the play. Quick play the ball now for Melbourne. Here's Smith exploring out of dummy half.
Gives it away to Hughes, who spears one out for Scott. He'll throw it on the boot. Oldham's chasing. Oh, Mansour, good.
Great.
He's a star, Josh Mansour. When he's got the ball, defensively he's good. Really tough player. It's like having a seventh forward.
That's every thread of quality that Josh Mansour's got in that play. He knew how important that was. Oh, mistake now for Penrith. And now Blair with it for the Storm. Inside the 20, close enough to the 10 when he's put down. This is a huge moment. A cold drop ball. And Jax has tackled, centre of the park. Pays for a penalty. Away now for Hoffman. They'd love him to score. He's stopped 5 metres out by Merrin and Campbell-Gillard. Hughes giving it up now for Scott. Away for Olam. He'll get there this time, I think. He missed out in the first half by going over the touchline, but this looks good.
Stays in the field to play with that shot. And his hand...
Yeah.
Oh!
Teddy Zalesniak plays it to Maloney. Now the kick's taking a bounce off a Melbourne player. They throw it on the boot again. Ball's still alive here. Penrith have got it. Cleary steps one through. Blake's there. Blake will score! Miracle play for Penrith.
Go, Chids.
It bounced off Melbourne and they kept it alive.
Just
and
confirming,
Blake, we think, has got his second try.
Oh, this is amazing. Amazing footy. Not played at, it's play on. There's a kick through. Another pick
Playing
up.
on at this point.
Yep, they're all onside.
Wonga Blake is onside.
He's just got to ground this for it to be a try.
3 kicks in there of a fashion, and the Penrith player was always onside.
3 gains possession.
And scores.
And grounds it in the end goal. We have a decision.
That's a big, big play.
And there was a juggle on the end of it too. He had to be cool there, Wonga Blake, but he was. And the veteran skipper, Cameron Smith, was herring after him. What can Smith muster in the final moments of this game? Out to drink water. Numbers! Oh, here he is! Oh, what a play by Crichton! Crichton's up! He's trying to streak away! Christian Crichton's going to have too much toe! And he'll get across to score and might have won it! And if he didn't grab that ball, Adoc-Car was gone!
That is amazing. He must be a punter because he took the shot, took the gamble. He would have scored Adoc-Car if he gets it, but he stuck his big right duke up. He's watching the play come. He goes, 2-on-1, what will I do? Bang, and then he's got to catch it. Then he's got to get up, and then he's got to outpace them. He did it all.
Well, they started the game that way. Tenny Zalesniak diving forward to catch an error. This time he just launches himself. Crichton assesses the situation, throws the right hand up, gets the football, and all the Melbourne players, well, they're off on attack. No one at home.
Big moment for Nathan Cleary. And he's missed it again. 12 points, Brad.
Yeah, well, I don't think he knows what's going wrong, actually. You just saw that look in his face.
Is Jimmy Maloney crook? Is he not kicking at the moment? Or you think they give him a go? That 1 from 6 or 1 from 5?
Well, maybe because the scoreboard keeps ticking over, they persist. Good pass, Mansour.
Mansour! He's not getting it back, Campbell-Gillard.
Nope.
That's hilarious.
Here's Smith with a nice ball away. Here's a chance they're in!
Yes!
It's Drinkwater! He got denied earlier by the the bunker. He won't be this time. We are not done yet.
Lovely play. Was it Kenny Bromwich?
Yep.
Little offload. Look at this. Gorgeous.
He was denied a try earlier, this young man, on the Harvey Norman replay. Great lead up, and the beauty is it scored adjacent to the posts.
Smith brings us back to a 6-point game. They are just never beaten, this team. Stopped by Fisher-Harris. Now for Olin. Olin nearly through. He's got through. He's up to the halfway. Justin Olin taken by Cleary.
Beautiful tackle. Adoc-Car dummy half.
But they're in trouble here, the Panthers. Adoc-Car turns it now for Drinkwater. He ducked away from kick. He's again the first game, and what a night he's had. Still 2 tackles left. Melbourne, they're coming. They are coming hard for Nukin. Last tackle. Can Penrith hang on? It goes to Jacks. Gets a ball back. Smith's there. Cameron Smith tries to get a kick through, and Crichton's dived on it with a minute left.
I thought he could have given that to Kenny Bromwich, who was coming back from this side. Bromwich was going back to where the support players were. Went for the big play, Cameron Smith. It didn't come off.
3 tackles gone. They've gone nowhere here, Penrith. Tamo tucks it under his wing. 4 tackles. He'll get a quick play the ball away. And now the experience of Mansour will get 25 out from their own line. 30 seconds left. Cleary kicks it as far as he can.
That's a great kick into space.
On the 20-metre line, it bounces up for Drinkwater. 20 seconds left. Can Melbourne produce something? 2 tackles left. The Panthers on the verge of a famous win for the club. Hughes away now. It comes for Olam. He made the bust earlier. He ducked inside. Kick out got him. If he doesn't play it in time, it'll be the siren. This is the last play now. Hughes, Cameron Smith. Away now for Kenny Bromwich. Now for Hoffman. Adoc-Car chips over the top. Wonga Blake's got it. The Panthers are going to win. The Panthers have come to Melbourne, and they might have injected new life into their premiership campaign. There's Cameron Smith, his 34th finals appearance tonight, the equal second most ever with Kevin Walters. The finals are underway for 2018, and it is Jesse Bromwich in his 200th game. Smith with a scamper, plays short to Bromwich. Jesse Bromwich, met by Tom Burgess and Angus Crichton and Damien Cook. 190 metres for Damien and 37 tackles last time these two teams came together. Slater charges after a monster kick. Slater might have got it down. The finals may have started in magical fashion.
Tackle 5.
Cameron Munster. Lovely little kick through. The on-field call is try. Looks like he actually comes in with one hand and... I think the ball.
It's on the chalk.
It's on the line. Yep, on the line, the point of the ball.
Conditions are perfect for rugby league. Sitting on the sideline, not so. Getting into single digits. When you look at the field, she's going to get slippery and slippery as the night goes on. We're starting to hit the dew point. So look out for some tough conditions late in the game as Greg Inglis goes down, holding his shoulder.
Inglis looks like he's all right, although he was a bit shaky after this. Well, they're working his arm over there. Cook now for Reynolds. They'll kick towards Adoc-Car's ring. They've got Campbell Graham out there. Up they go. Lost forward by Adoc-Car. Dane Gagai is going to score the first try of the game. Souths are on the board. Gagai has pounced on the loose ball after this contest. A pinpoint kick by Adam Reynolds.
Yeah, it's a beautiful kick by Reynolds. He's so good at the crossfield ball. And it's a crummy try. It's picked up the crumbs, Gagai, but it's still worth 4 points.
They've lost the ball. It's Jesse Bromwich putting one down. Now Walker's got it back. And a penalty for working Cody Walker around. No troubles for Adam Reynolds. 6-0 in favour of South Sydney. Sam Sam Burgess for Walker. Oh, that was an inviting ball for Vunivalu. It's been put down by Jennings. Vunivalu's got it. We've got a problem.
It's Inglis.
He is in big trouble here.
And they had a bit of a prod around there, and thumbs up, which is good, but he's far from comfortable.
9 short of the line. Smith going to work. Croft's got it. For Kafusi. Numbers everywhere. They're over. Curtis Scott has scored. And the Melbourne Storm are on the board.
Yeah, great work there from the Melbourne Storm. And you'll see the South Sydney players come up and in, but don't stop the football. They can find Cody Walker involved here. They know they're in a bit of trouble. On the Harvey Norman replay, they come right. See the way that Cody Walker came in at 45 degrees off his line, diagonally in, and that put a lot of pressure on his outside defenders.
Equals second highest number of finals appearances tonight. And that one is gun barrel straight. We're locked up at 6-all. Here he is now, the number 9. Away to Cody Walker. They're going backwards here. Walker for Sutton. Sutton held onto the ball and he came back infield. It's the 3rd tackle. Walker sends it away. Cook's got it. Now Tom Burgess. He'll bust into the 20. Lovely stuff from South. That may be a case for a second grab. Yes. Cook taps and goes. He wasn't on the mark.
In front of him. Tom was off. You're in front.
And there's a second. The Rabbitohs by a couple. 3 big games of footy. And yours here. Oh, Channel 9's Wide World of Sports, where Burgess has been crunched and turned the ball straight over. Yeah, and it's erupted as well.
Yeah, he's not happy with Felice Kafusi. But I think he's more embarrassed by it than anything else.
They show it time after time, these big forwards. That was almost a personal affront there on Kafusi.
I'll tell you what, it takes plenty of courage to stand in front of it too, Paul.
Yeah, it does. And then that's what Sam's dirty about, Kafusi.
Yeah.
But he mightn't have known he dropped the ball, so, you know.
Well, Felice Kafusi's got the chocolates over Sam twice now. He knocked him back as he was about to score at the other end, and this is a finals tackle.
It's a big hit.
Good spat.
Takes me back.
Away for Smith. Through Bromwich to Croft. Billy's at pace here. Tries to step inside of Walker but couldn't. Gets the ball away though. Here's Felice Kafusi. Danger with Croft. Now for Bromwich. He's 12 out. Sam's got him in the tackle. Smith for Dale Finucane. Gestured to pass. Bumped away from Cook. How's that for a ball? Back to Kenny Bromwich. Now Brodie Croft goes with speed. Stopped on the last tackle. Melbourne, they're starting to click here. Slater over the top. Vunivalu's there. The Storm have hit the front.
Too good. Billy Slater. What a star, what a player. One of the best we've ever seen. Plenty of other players played their part in that. But this pass from Billy Slater just held it up, and got it over the top. Having troubles down their left-hand side defence, South Sydney.
Cook now for Adam Reynolds. A little tap-on play here. Oh, it's still alive! Robert Jennings, he passes that off the ground, does he?
Looked like it.
It absolutely looked like it, and Inglis has reached out and maybe put it down. There's a bit to check here.
Having a look here.
It's fine. Doesn't touch the ground at all, that arm. Just keep an eye on Vunivalu, because he stands there shouting at the referee, going, you can't let that go, instead of watching Greg Inglis.
How's he kept the arm off the ground here?
Watch Vunivalu. Look, instead of trying to make a tackle, he's arguing with the touch judge.
Yeah, you're right. Argue later. There you can see the damage done after Felice Kafusi.
Yeah, we've got Dane Gagai having a shot at goal. Has he kicked any goals this year, Meadow?
Hasn't got the flashes percentage, and that's why the Rabbitohs 12-10.
The run-up's too long.
Gee, you wouldn't go crockery shopping with these Burgess boys, would you? Slater with the catch, and leader out from his own line. The chase is good. He's got a real problem here, Adam Reynolds.
And he's back on the 40-metre line.
He's waved to the sideline.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
He's got 30 seconds to last if he can. Half-time coming.
Well, that happened in that try-scoring movement. That's why he couldn't take the kick.
Brody Croft, he's away. Croft's got plenty of pace. He'll put it on the boot. Vunivalu's after it. Cook giving chase from the other side. Suliasi Vunivalu has scored a miraculous try with half-time looming.
Oh, it's one of the best semi-final tries you'll ever see. I hope you enjoyed that one at home. It's Brody Croft. He's had a really good game tonight. He's taken the line on.
And I'm giving the put down a 9.8, Paul. Great footwork there from Brody Croft. He sums up the situation. Curtis Scott was actually pulled out of the play by Jennings. Sits up beautifully. Yes.
What a good strike back. He has played well, Pete, hasn't he, tonight? Taking the line on and passing game's been good.
Yeah, been excellent. And I think, Cameron Smith has helped out as well, because Cameron Smith every now and then does go out and play in the back line as another receiver, and all of that just takes a little bit of pressure off the young shoulders of Brody Croft.
Look at the Melbourne bench. They're up as one. So Smith to give his team a very handy lead. 4 points at half-time. Oh, that's better. That's straight between them. Here's the last play. Smith rolls it in. Oh, gee, I think he's lost the ball, Slater. And there's a penalty. Yeah, he was checked there for Nukin, and they might even look at whether this is a professional foul.
Yeah, Ash, there's a guy that comes across.
Do you have the name, G?
No. I was blocked.
Okay. They don't know which player it was.
George Burgess? George Burgess in the bin.
He's gone. He is gone to the bin. He knocked Nukin out of the way.
The ball in a try-scoring situation in the bin.
And George Burgess, he has a couple of goes at Finucane.
And then he grabbed in there. It's a fair enough decision.
Just when they looked a bit disjointed. Here goes Reynolds. Kicking towards Vunivalu. Inglis going to play it. Here's a chance. A chance now for Jennings. He puts a kick through to the in goal, and it's taken a wonderful bounce for South Sydney. Reynolds, can he put more pressure on here? A high kick, Vunivalu up. It's been taken by Inglis! Inglis has got over the line, but has he got the ball down?
He has eventually.
He's old mate Billy's there. It's Slater on Inglis.
Onside.
And the skipper looks like he's prevailed.
How did he get that?
Unbelievable. This is going to check the
okay,
onside.
Kids, tackle 6. We have a try.
Wow.
Oh, no wonder Essendon wanted it.
Yeah,
it looks like he's playing over the road for Geelong. Well, I think he's seen the ball hit the line at some stage here, hit the ground as he rolls over.
It'll be the next
got to
one.
be here.
Be the
There it is.
Right there.
And Greg Inglis grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
18 all, 25 to go. Well, I don't think Adam Reynolds will have too much trouble with this. They had to be the next to score. They held out for that 10-minute period with George Burgess in the bin and didn't concede points.
Have a look at the two cans putting all the pressure they can on their kicker. Vunivalu not quite in the position he wanted to be. It was most likely the centre's take, Curtis Scott, but very hard to compete with that man, Greg Inglis, when he wants the ball.
What a finish we've got ahead. Here's Walker. Cody Walker busting through up to the 20. Can't stay in. He's taken over the sideline.
Curtis Scott, second effort here, penalised.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's trying to struggle to his feet. He got there in the end. Cook away. Reynolds now for Walker. They've got numbers. They're going to go over. It's Robert Jennings. He scored his 19th try of the season at South Sydney. 22-18. Kick to come.
And that is the left side attack that we talked about before. Kickoff. The penalty, maybe the most significant one, called in this game tonight. Curtis Scott comes across, makes the tackle. Oh, gee, that really could have gone either way. But then they set it up left. Reynolds straightens on the Harvey Norman replay. Cody Walker involved. Cut out passes. The decoy players did their job, and Jennings on the outside of his opposing winger, Vunivalu.
Charging Tim Glasby, who's back out there. Smith, Munster, Stimson, Blair, yes!
Slater will go, there he is, he goes flying through, and they just get on the outside of Dane Gagai, his man. So it's 2-on-1. Graham tries to stay with his winger, but he was beaten.
I reckon it's going to be a big high one. It's not a floater, it's an end-over-end kick. It's got Adoc-Car catching against the sideline. Oh, he put it out in front of Slater. There was a question. It's forward. It's a forward pass.
Well, I don't know how he caught it. That's fine.
That's not forward.
Sutton slow up. That stung him. For Walker, for Murray. Cameron Murray is going to break through and score. In his first finals game, Murray has gone over, and it's going to be South by 6.
And Matt, he's been fantastic tonight, and he beats Cameron Smith.
An absolute howler.
One-on-one,
Right,
Cameron
do the
Smith.
best we can see of Cameron, okay?
Cameron Smith's
Be
still
careful what you
concerned
say,
about...
okay? The decision's been made.
That's all about the forward pass.
Yeah, the decision's been made, Cameron.
Well, this is the forward pass here, and it does a great job to catch it, Billy Slater, but it looks to be delivered backwards. And then the outside defence from Melbourne comes up quick on the outside on the Harvey Norman replay of Cameron Smith. Oh, in fact, it's not Cameron Smith, it's Brandon Smith.
I think it was
actually Stimson. I'll get it right eventually.
It's a basic one-on-one tackle, and he goes high, goes to grabs him up high, and no shoulder in that. Couldn't stop him. Well done.
He moved to the inside shoulder, didn't he? He had to stay on the
stand
outside.
right in front of him. Yeah. Cameron Murray, good effort.
From next to the sticks, over it goes. Felice Kafusi for Cameron Smith, for Kenny Bromwich, for Cameron Munster, for Slater. Look at that. Blair now, Adoc-Car with pace, and the kick over the top. Blair's there! Melbourne have scored!
Brilliant.
They will not go away. There is nothing this team can't do.
Stop it. How did that happen? Probably didn't expect the kick, but it came. Look at the setup. Beautiful.
Billy.
Yeah, I thought they had room there to just continue to back. That's a difficult kick. To kick it infield off the outside of your right foot.
And it's
not easy.
It's testimony to the South's defence. I mean, by the time he got over the line, there were 4 South Sydney defenders there in desperation. It's a great little kick.
And we're looking at a shootout. This is great stuff. Munster now weaving. Here we go. Billy's away. They get him from behind. Oh, Murray had a second go at him there. There might have been a case for a penalty. The referees weren't coming with it. Here goes Kafusi now.
You're in range for the field goal right now.
Where's Cameron Smith? Well, he's a dummy half.
Cameron Munster wants
Munster's the man. Left foot shot. Munster towards the post. Munster's kicked it. Cameron Munster, what a play.
That's the worst field goal you've ever seen, but it went over. Right over the black dot. What a wonky one.
Oh, it's the worst one you've ever seen.
Oh, and that came from break right up the middle. Look at that ball.
It's a black dot effect.
It's all over the place.
Never missing, never missing.
Yeah, you stay there, Dave. Stay behind.
Well, we'll have to have a
That's
shot.
the coach. 30 seconds left now. Inglis wants a penalty here. He's pleading. He thought Finucane was caught.
Well, they've got to swing it now. They've got all their troops to the right.
2 plays left for Souths. There's a hand in there. The ball's been turned over. Melbourne have got it. The refs are happy. The Storm are going to get the week off, and they're 80 minutes away from another grand final appearance.
Right. Just let me get out of the way.
Well, this has been one of the best finals games I've ever seen.
Slater. That'll be it. The siren will go here at Amy Park. And this has set an incredible benchmark for the rest of this final series.
Well, you can see what it means to the Melbourne players. Look, they're hugging, kissing. They love it. And South players, on the other hand, forlorn.
The stakes don't get any higher. We're 80 minutes away from our first grand finalist of season 2018, the Sharks and Melbourne from Amy Park, and here's Aaron Woods. He's in career best form. What about the battle between he and Sam a fortnight ago? Good defence by Brayley and Lewis there on Bromwich, but there's the first penalty of the game.
It's awesome down here at ground level. The atmosphere is fantastic. We've got to say, the Storm crowd, here we go, as Munster finds a bit of space. The Storm crowd just have done a fantastic job this year, just creating a brilliant atmosphere for their players. It's 10 degrees or 12 degrees, plenty of water on the ground, so there's absolutely no wind at all.
Enjoy it down there, Brad. Here's Croft. Billy Slater stepping, gets up to the 10. So 4th play for Cronulla. And they muster the first try of the match here. Moylan, lovely ball. Holmes linking up with the telly, and it's Josiah Feckie who's bundled over by Slater. Although it's a shoulder charge.
Well, it's a try-saving shoulder charge. He didn't have any choice, Billy Slater, really.
No, he saved a try, that's for sure.
Used to low-scoring affairs between these teams. Chambers runs out of dummy half in his first game back from suspension. Haven't seen him since round 23, but 31 points last time they met. 18 in the match the time before. Billy Slater, he's through them. He's got Croft there. He steps inside. Brodie Croft scores. Billy's laid it on. It's Melbourne with the first try.
Yeah, the try's been awarded. That's brilliant blindside play by the Melbourne Storm.
See both markers.
Beautiful step, and then the inside ball, Billy Slater, and then great stuff. Good right foot step by the little halfback. He's been in great form the last couple of weeks.
Well, the markers didn't do a good job, and the 2 defenders here, Latelli and Moylan, both went low on Kafusi on the Harvey Norman replay. That allowed him to keep his arms alive. And Brodie Croft, he's been managed really well this season. Had the first shot. Craig Bellamy wasn't happy with what he saw. Put him back down and brought him back into the top grade at the right time.
And boys, just on Billy Slater with that try-saving tackle. The review committee see that as a shoulder charge. That's 200 points, automatic at least 1 week suspension. So,
I must admit, I thought when I saw it that it might be looked at in that regard, but like I say, you had no choice.
Gee, you couldn't rub him out of a grand final for that, could you?
Well,
they've got to get there first.
So that he could have had his arms wide, I guess.
Smith kicked it, 8-0. Slater goes into first receiver for Brodie Croft. Here's Vunivalu on a chase upfield. It's a good kick. They come together. Might be an offside here against the telly. It's a penalty against Cronulla, in fact.
No, against
the man of the
Storm. Vunivalu just took out.
He's gone.
But his Rocky Volder looks like it's in trouble.
Slater! Billy's going to go over in his last game at home! His 22nd try in finals, and the sweetest of all.
Yeah, too good. Sheer class from Billy Slater.
And the Harvey Norman replay, players in motion. Brodie Croft's selection of pass has been tremendous so far, and Billy Slater just too much speed, gets on the outside of Matt Moylan, shrugs him off.
Look at Billy just looking, picking his mark. And then once he threw the dummy, Moylan just hung off for a fraction of a second. That's all he needed.
And he slides it through, 14-0. That's the 10-metre line. Brayley with a very flat ball to Fafita. Oh, it was a questionable pass. Brayley! How did they stop Jaden Brayley there? He looked over. Moylan, he stabs it in, the bounce. It favours Slater, and here's danger. Billy was just hampered before he could get up and get going.
Well, Andrew Fafita's last 3 runs have been very, very straight, just like that. The first Bryant comes in and misses Chambers. They handle it well, but the third one, he comes in and he gets that right arm free. And somehow, at least Kafusi saves the day with Billy Slater.
Fafita's gone unchanged through 35 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a big effort by him, but that showed a very tired player right there.
I'm tipping 72 minutes into the game they'll be booing him still. He's got the black hat. I think enemy number 1 as his kick sits up nicely for the Cronulla.
Slater's up and on! Slater's lost the ball. Cronulla have got it back. This is the break for them. With the halftime bell nearly here, Lewis away for Ramian. They've recovered. They've stopped him. But there's blue jumpers everywhere out left.
Cameron Munster. Yeah. Cameron Smith and Cameron Munster both offside there.
Benny, the mark's over there, mate.
Over there, wait. Over here,
The
boys.
last thing the Sharks wanted there was a penalty.
No,
They had to cut the ribbons out left.
Over here, mate.
It's over there, mate.
You come back if you want. Yep.
On the line here, Joe.
A try brings this game to life. Jason Bakuya gets to his feet. Now Brayley is working with Townsend. That's an interesting set play. They're trying to get Ramian one-on-one with someone out there, but Cameron Munster, such a good defender. And Curtis Scott was there to help. Here goes Pryor. Couple out from the line. 3 tackles gone on this set. Such an important part of the game, the next 2 tackles. Townsend for Moylan, for Holmes. Away to Capewell! He's got over the sideline.
He tried to flick this ball back before he went into touch, but the touch, he was on the spot, ruled him out.
They come out for Munster, gives it away to Stimson. Oh, how important is this?
Hang on, we've got Kenny Bromwich and Andrew Fafita.
In the meantime, Melbourne play on. The kick's good for Slater. He's going to get a second try. It's going to be 18-0, maybe 20-0, and Andrew Fafita still going at it.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Melbourne have scored.
He hasn't awarded the try yet. He wants to know what happened in the background.
Well, he's onside, Billy.
Billy Slater takes possession, he grounds the ball. The push and shove is cleared prior to this. We have a decision.
Bromwich passes. And, well, I think he's got every right to make that tackle, Andrew Fafita. Doesn't hit him high, and Cameron Smith, well, he's not worried about what's going on in the background. He's just worried about where Billy Slater is and where am I going to kick this football. So...
And to his credit, Kenny never threw a punch.
I'd like to go back and actually...
hang on, maybe he did.
I'd like to go back and have a look at the tackle again if we could. This is the aftermath.
It was a fraction late.
Yeah,
but
it was okay.
He mightn't have seen the ball get past from that angle, and then...
It's a big night for Melbourne. It's Billy's last game at home, and at 20-0 at half-time. It's looking very encouraging. A kick from Townsend. Here's Edric Lee with a running jump, lost forward by Adoc-Car. Radiant's got it. They're going to score here, Cronulla. 3 minutes into the second half, they're on the board.
The ball contacts Edric Lee and goes forward. We have a decision.
Munster gives it to Billy Slater. Oh,
Oh, that looked dangerous. Looked like a head slam.
That did not look good.
Still out of play, police.
Billy's more concerned about the finger in the eye, I think.
He didn't get his body in behind us, so it wasn't a crusher. He didn't slam his head into the ground. It was more Jersey pushing him down.
Cameron Munster. Munster through. Cameron Munster. Big game player. Big game play. Munster nearly there. Stays alive. Into the Smith. He's monstered by Fafita. Last tackle. But they've got them shot out on this side. Ball goes to Slater. Billy, he scored 2 and he's tackled well by Moylan. More points maybe looming here for Melbourne. Brandon Smith winding up. They've got him. Valentine with the legs tackled. Here's the last. It's Welsh. He's over the line, but they come in waves, Cronulla's defence, and they pushed him back.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Big forward having a go on the last tackle. Metre out now of Cronulla.
Smith will go left. Cameron Munster. Joe Stimson.
Could have easily been a penalty there.
Yeah, Jesse Raymond on Billy Slater.
Smashed him off the ball.
How was that contact?
How was that contest, someone's asking?
Yep, Jesse Raymond.
Yep.
Sigiaro for Moylan. Away now for Latelli, 2 on 1. To Capel. Stabs a kick over the top. Holmes is chasing. Adoc-Car's there as well. And the Fox is not going to take any risks, and there's no need.
Yeah, excellent wing play from Josh Adoc-Car. He was dropping back and heading across. Well, Fatty does Craig Bellamy to start bringing some players off.
Oh, I don't think so, Pete.
Hang on, Lewis.
Look out.
Luke Lewis
He's got
in
that.
his last game. What looks to be his last game anyway. He scored a try.
Yeah, well, that might stop any thoughts of getting players off.
Yeah.
But Melbourne defence just moved up too quickly on the outside there. And the hands went straight to their heads on the Harvey Norman replay. Although you can see how far Cameron Munster was up. He was way up past the football. When you pass the football, you're out of play defensively.
And that's the way to do it. I said he's like, I don't know what they did to him to get him warmed up, Luke Lewis, but whatever it was, it's worn off. You see him limping now, and he has been for nearly all the second half. But, you know, that's the sort of player he is. He's just going to guts it out to the end.
He sends it through. Ball comes away. Brody Croft. Bromwich. Jesse. Gets up inside the 10. This looks ominous. Munster now. Stays alive, sends a pass for Adoc-Car! Through the air he goes. It's on the line.
No. It's all over for Luke Lewis. This will be a very, very difficult 7.5 minutes for him.
Paulo goes into Melbourne's half. Maybe a classic tomorrow. Cannot wait. Bukuya dumps it back for Edric Lee. And the Melbourne fans, they rise as one. The applause rings out around Amy Park. The siren sounds and Melbourne are heading back to the grand final.
Storm from Victoria. Looking to be the first side in a united competition to go back-to-back. Red, white and blue, flag to the north. The big dance is about to start, so enjoy it. 80 minutes of grand final football underway here at ANZ Stadium, and Adoc-Car is the first of the Roosters to bring the ball back into the field of play. They're just short of the 20-metre line, and now for Daniel Tupou. They come to the open to Radley, to go to Keary, to go to Cordner, and Cordner's through the 20-metre line. 5 gone. Chambers is down at the back of the play of the ball. It's a penalty to the Roosters. So 18 metres out, and he boots it deep down into the northern end for the first points of the grand final to go to the Sydney side. Again for Cronk, he puts a kick in. He gets hit hard. He winced a little bit. Stimson lined him up, the number 12 from Melbourne.
6 again here. Short ball from Latrell Mitchell. Maintains the pressure.
So Tedesco to Friend. They're coming open side. Radley, Adoc-Car. 5 out. They're leading 2-0. The Roosters now going to the right side for Orbison. He's 2 metres out. Second tackle gone on this set. Still a good opportunity here for the Roosters. A floater. Tupou make it. Oh my goodness, he nearly carried the ball too far. But Daniel Tupou, he scored a try in the grand final before tonight. He's picked up one here. It's 6-0 in favour of Sydney. 15 out, and Munster puts a kick up, down into Tupou's corner. Right back by Vunivalu. Mitchell got it away to Keary. Keary got it to Tupou. And suddenly defence becomes attack.
Oh, keep that little bit of football from there. That was magical from both sides.
Plays the ball inside 40. Back for Cronk, and he's taken by Cameron Smith. And the ball comes bouncing away towards Radley. The Roosters have got 6 more.
Yeah, that touched Billy Slater, so the press is maintained. Warrior Hargreaves, space for him to move.
5 metres out from the line, a chance again for Sydney. Friend goes across to Keary. Keary on to Tedesco. Tedesco gets it to Mitchell. He's over. Latrell Mitchell has scored in the same corner. Down that lethal left side for the red, white and blue.
And he's brushed aside Will Chambers in doing so. One of the better defensive centres in the competition.
They are absolutely on fire here, the Sydney Roosters. And Mitchell, this time he's online.
And Craig Bellamy has reacted to the situation. He's got Nelson Asofa Solomona out there. And Kenny Bromwich looks like he's too far away from coming in. So a double change as Kafusi drops the football.
Nice low tackle by Keary.
Yeah, they're just on tilt at the moment, Melbourne.
So the ball from Munster to Finucane, but 1 out. So Dale, the former Bulldog, playing the ball inches away from the try line. Here's Slater, and it's gone over then to Munster. Munster's taken there by Orbison, got the ball away to Stimson. Stimson then goes through the forwards, but Warrior Hargreaves makes the tackle with Adoc-Car. This is the last. Croft puts a kick in behind Mitchell, and he got a hand to it. Slater away to Croft, and Croft on to Smith. Out of second receiver, Ken Bromwich in jumper number 14. Ball played 15 out. Smith takes Slater with him, goes back to Asofa Solomona. 5 gone. Smith again, goes behind Kafusi, out to Croft. Oh, bad pass. Chambers had to reach back for it. And then Mitchell takes him into touch, and then they scuffle up.
Well, here's Latrell Mitchell. Will Chambers again. Latrell Mitchell's got the better of him. Then drives him well out over the sideline and gave him a little push for good measure.
Been a good contribution since he came on. Munster to the line, Asofa Solomona knocks on, advantage Roosters, and Jake Friend is down to the 30-metre line, but run down by Adoc-Car. Second effort.
That's the first time we've seen her so far. Solomona, 10 minutes.
Wow. Well, now that's a big error.
So Latrell with the penalty, straight between the uprights. Friend goes to Cronk. Cronk goes to a second man. Keary short into Orbison. And Orbison will play the ball a couple of metres from that line. And here's a quick ball from Tedesco. Manu! Manu has scored for Sydney on the right side of the ground.
And that's the side Andrew Johns predicted that they should go down. They had one shot there with Mitch Orbison, good play the ball, and then great quick hands again from James Tedesco.
These two teams, of course, were 1 and 2, not only at the finish line, but 1 and 2 defensively through the season. It's certainly not hard to see when it comes to the Roosters tonight. Melbourne getting it up to halfway. Siren in the background. Munster gets a handle on it just before halftime. He puts another kick on it. There's a... Oh, Adoc-Car was flying. Manu's killed the ball just as well he did, but Josh Adoc-Car was absolutely airborne. Roosters then running from left to right. It's a deep kick from Latrell Mitchell. It brings Melbourne back to about 15 metres out from their own line.
Well, they need early points in Melbourne Storm. They need a confidence.
Finucane putting it down.
Coming from that set of 6.
Madison. Madison has broken through, adjacent to where Croft was defending. 22 metres out from the line.
Yeah, went straight through Felice Kafusi as the Roosters come right through. Cronk onto Keary.
Keary shows it to Orbison, gives it out to Tedesco, quick hands Manu. Ferguson! I know, it's no try. The touch, he's got his flag up. Cameron Smith, Cameron Munster, Billy Slater, got a ball back, bounced away to Smith, gone on to Croft. He puts a kick into the corner, and Vunivalu's flying. The ball will go into touch.
Happy here?
It's a line drop out. He's indicated the touch judge. Smith again, this time Kafusi, reverse ball back to Smith. Then it's to Slater, double pumps, gets it out to Munster. There's a Rooster down in back play. He's been taken out.
Sofa Solomona's got his hands up.
Yeah, Cronk falls over.
Tackle 4. I had no try. Looking at Nelson and Sofa Solomona, and an obstruction here on the Roosters defender.
20-metre line now. From Radley, it's gone to Keary. Keary got on the ground. Adoc-Car's away. They're after him. But Adoc-Car like greased lightning.
I was speaking earlier in the day just how dangerous Josh Adoc-Car can be in attack, but also in defence. If there's an error, if you're coming down his side, if he gets the ball, he's scoring. Simple as that.
To convert, which he does. Cronk is calling the ball, and here he gives the ball out to Waria Hargreaves.
He got it late.
5 gone.
Yeah, Keary.
Here it is for Keary. He takes the shot. He likes it.
Billy Slater's appealing that he was taken out.
I have a goal. We are reviewing a possible obstruction on Billy Slater.
Billy's saying there's 3 players there.
He made contact, and then the leg actually went out after the contact had been made, so that's fine.
I think Billy knew exactly what he was doing.
Time on.
I think Billy knew exactly what he was doing there.
1960. Ball from Curtis Scott here. Roosters looking to finish with a flourish. 2.5 minutes to go.
Manu.
What was that?
Hang on.
Well, somebody said there's a kick involved here.
Billy.
Yeah.
There you go, the bin. Mate, that is not on. Go.
Will take it out to 21, play 6. Munster in the bin for the second time. Cronk has succumbed to not only the shoulder, I'm sure he feels nauseous at the same time. There he is down in the bottom right-hand corner with a very proud coach, a first-year winner back in 2013, Trent Robinson. Here comes the siren.
It's Tony Iro, many years ago.
There it is, it's over. The Roosters have won it. Minor premiers become major premiers. They are the champions. It's been a tremendous period of time under Trent Robinson, and that's his 100th win as a coach at the top grade level.